cheeky.
Apparently, we're having a star buy again. So your chair or your knees? Oh.
It's bad, isn't it? Sorry.
What makes me laugh when people, you say to people, what's that noise? And then they do it all the more. It's like, stop it. This would go so nice with your lovely dress. This really would go nice with your dress. They're the most... In fact, do you know what these are? It says cushions. They're not. No, it's not a cushion. I'm not having it. You know, like when you have the inside of the satellite cut, and it's those lovely sort of step. They look like a step cut, and they're oblong, and they like a film going round, an old cine film going round. Mm. That's like the centre of a satellite. Wait till you see these, Ben. And I'll be putting those sparkly black spinel, those diamond coated black spinel, all the pink spinel in between. Watch how they've been faceted in the middle. Look.
Oh yes.
Do you see what I mean, though? It's got that same facet, hasn't it, on the inside of the satellite cut? Yeah? Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Do you know what I mean, though? It does look like that. I like those. I think they're really contemporary, aren't they? Lovely
colour.
Pink
really
glow.
Gentle, isn't it?
Mm.
Pink.
I'd put the lapis lazuli line between them.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah,
I was, yeah. I think size again, and it would almost look like a knot, wouldn't it? A knot in between them.
They would look nice. Okay, we're running out of time today. Honestly, we blinked and it's gone today. We've had such a good time, haven't we?
Yeah.
Aww. Oh, £11.99. £11. I'm going to show you the whole strand. Show the whole strand. See? Lovely, lovely contemporary design.
Yep.
You have lovely movement. Hello, Ben.
That is nice.
It is pretty, isn't it?
And maybe with what do you think about with the orange? Would you?
I'm going to show you.
Yeah, might be wrong.
I will show you anything, Claire, because I'm our guest. Do you know what? I'm so proud of our guest designers this weekend. Honestly, you have been... Yeah, and do you know what? Can I just ask, have you enjoyed this weekend? Because we all have as a team, but we'd like to know how you feel, because we know it, obviously we've launched all these amazing cuts. We've had our amazing guest designers, Gemma and Hayley yesterday, Alison and Claire today, and we've loved it. We've really, really enjoyed it, all of us, haven't we? We just hope you have as well. We really do. What do you think with the orange, yes or no?
Let me have a look. No.
No. I mean, you know, you've got to try these things, but how about the white topaz?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And if you got the white topaz drops earlier...
Yeah.
Yeah? Imagine the earrings with the white topaz rondelles and then the little drop at the bottom.
Yeah, lovely. I do like those together.
Mm-hmm. Little faceted saucers. OK, the good news is they have been under £10 before. They have been to $9.99 before. It's not good enough for you, love. Oh, my days.
That's wonderful. Look at that.
Thank you, Neri. Super, super, super spike. Can I just... You can see all the fire in the background.
Yeah.
Look at that. And can I just mention as well, I'm going to go and write down every single recommendation that you've sent in on hand cream, because I have tried... I've exhausted everything myself. So I'm... Oh, cool. Bernadette, Claire, Sally, Lee, Alison, Gillian, thank you. Have you made me a list, or have I got to come and write it down myself? Do you know a simple, I haven't had time would do there, Neri, but that's fine. Thank you. Oh, dear, here we go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. £7.99, fiery topaz from Madagascar. Lovely bright white. Do you know, bless him. White topaz, fiery and fabulous and clear and gorgeous, and it just gives you that
shape as well.
Yeah,
really great shape.
7.99. I do know what I do, and you're supposed to have written the code down for my Siberian Emerald, actually. It's been so cheeky in there. Siberia's in Russia, love. Bless him. Now there you go. There you go. We're going to finish with the moonstone. I just wanted to show you the Amazonite, my loves. Me loves, me loves, me loves. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, do you want a moonstone? But it's not any moonstone. It's not your white moonstone. Oh, it's multicolour. I say multicolour. It's like a few tones. Because multicolour, I think tourmaline. These are very gentle because they've got like a peach, a silver, whites as well. How pretty! Oh, right. If you got the Duracell quartz earlier, yeah.
Yes,
If you got that lovely glowing Duracell quartz drops earlier today, that's what I'd put with this. Gentle moonstone.
And with the carnelian as well. I think it would go well with the carnelian.
We've loved that carnelian today, haven't we?
Yeah, I really like carnelian.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely as well. Jeff says he loves me. Me? Oh, Jeff. Can you put that message on? That is so nice. Oh, Jeff. He's just said, Zena, we love you, poorly hands or not.
We do.
Oh, don't you set me off. No.
We do.
She'll set me off.
Good one, Jeff.
Hi, team. Loved it. Thanks. Got me pearls too. New gem cuts. Fabulous. Oh, thanks, Anne-Marie. Been a brilliant weekend and I spent a fortune. Oh, Jacqueline, have you? Have you? Good for you, Jacqueline. Oh, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Oh, that's lovely to hear, isn't it? What? Yeah, yeah. Oh, brilliant weekend, she said. Good for you, darling. Oh, we've got 40. Oh, my dear. Right. I have to say a massive thank you to Dave Troth, to Toby Cavill, to Jake Thompson from Gemporia, to... That's my mug, don't steal it, it's my mug. Thank you. For Michael Wolfe, my amazing team, our amazing crew, they're all fantastic. All of our guest designers this weekend. I'm talking about Gemma, Hayley, Alison and Claire, our amazing Biome team, to Durston as well, for all the incredible deals they've given us on their tools and furniture, but most of all to you for your lovely comments and company. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
Good morning. How are we all? Did you have a wonderful weekend? I hope so. Well, listen, if this is the first time that you've tuned into Jewellery Maker, come on, who are we kidding? You're going to be tuning in every single day. Of course you are. Oh, and you think you've missed out on all the good stuff? You absolutely haven't, because Monday is an absolute cracker of a show. Not only because you've got some absolutely beautiful brand new launches, we've got the first time ever of Type A jade satellite beads in the biggest sizes that we've ever actually commissioned, and actually in different gemstones. Not only because you have yttrium fluorite included in today's show, we've only brought it once to air previously before. It's sold out in seconds. We've got it again. We've got brand new lows on lots of your essentials like the Knotty Do-It-All tool, not only because of all of those things, but because we've got one of our absolute favourites. We love this person with our whole heart. It's Mark Smith, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. You've got me 2 days running. 2
days?
I know, it's going to be amazing.
What did I do to deserve
Do you know,
this?
I got up this morning and I knew it was going to be one of those days. Okay, so we were quite lazy last night because we like loose leaf tea at home.
Yes.
Okay, so we had a cup of tea before we went to bed last night. So I get up this morning and the first thing I do is I start feeding the cats put the kettle on to make a cup of tea, knock over the teapot from last night. All of the tea leaves, cold water goes all over the worktop, all down the kitchen cupboards, all over the floor. So I clean that up. And then I proceed to put, instead of making a new pot of tea, I put 3 teaspoons of tea in the cup, put a drop of milk in, fill it up with hot water, give it a stir, take it up to Andrew to drink. 2 minutes later, the scream I heard from upstairs.
Yeah.
Mouthful of tea leaves, so I just thought, it's going to be one of those days
No,
today. So I'm here now, so it's
We're
all,
here, we're comfortable,
all safe.
we're all set up, nothing can go wrong. And the good news is, we won't need to make tea.
No.
We don't need to make tea because we're not nearly that posh here at Jewellery Maker. We have the good old bags. Good old bags. And
how are you? Did you have a good weekend?
lovely weekend,
Good.
thank you
Yeah,
very
did
much.
family stuff, which
Yes,
was nice.
so my cousin, we're of the same age. She was expecting, and last time I saw her was pre-lockdown. So and it was the first time I've ever actually met her little girl Ella, which was
lovely.
wonderful. Yeah, so she's 18 months old. So first time she'd met Tiggy, and long time since I'd seen my aunt and uncle. They were there as well. It was wonderful. Really,
Good.
really wonderful. Nice
Good.
family weekend.
Precious, aren't they, moments
They
like that,
really
I think.
are, and I think you know the older you get, the more you realise it and appreciate those things.
Absolutely.
But today, Mark,
I know we got the naughty do-it-all. Do you know something? I'm going to confess, and I confessed to Liam over the weekend, I have never been given or used the naughty do-it-all tool.
which I don't know why.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah, because you
But I
are
did-
like master of knots.
It's weird, yeah. So I did a bit of research on it last night, and Sandra is just the most amazing character I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
She's so cool.
She is.
So I got a little bit of a look at it last night. It's incredible, but yes, it's completely passed me by.
Well, it is a great tool.
amazing, yeah.
Not just for things like your macrame, you can use it for your tassels.
Yeah, for your tassels, your knotting, all sorts of. It's brilliant. That's a really cool piece of kit. I know. I can't quite believe what you're doing with it today.
It's going to a brand new low.
Massive low.
Yeah, both the large and big price
Yes.
reduction on your naughty do-it-all tools. So maybe you've seen it, you fancied it, and it's just been a little bit out of your budget. Then today, hopefully, we can rectify that. So we've got malachite, one of my favourite all-time gemstones, in a showcase coming up. We've got rhodochrosite, another one. I'm wearing both of those gemstones right now.
I'm really intrigued
malachite
about
and
this fluorite you mentioned.
Yttrium fluorite.
I've never
It's a
seen this.
very rare variety of. Should we do a little sneaky teaser?
Okay, yeah.
It's not like fluorite as you would perhaps expect. It's almost it's a perfect description, like a little sort of a milky a lavender. It's sometimes called lavender fluorite, actually. And basically, well, I'm going to do a presentation on it, but an element that is present within fluorite ordinarily is excluded, and yttrium, which is a very rare element, is actually replacing it, and it transforms. So take a look at this. It completely and utterly transforms the appearance of... In fact, let's do it here. I can do it here.
You got it there?
The appearance of your fluorite. It's absolutely
I would
beautiful.
never in a million years imagine that was fluorite. I'm thinking some sort of amethyst.
Yeah.
You'd imagine, wouldn't you?
It's stunning, isn't it?
Gosh,
so
look
this
at
is
that.
coming up. They are limited because it is a very, very, very rare variety of fluorite. So that is coming up, Jewellery Makers, in today's show. Can I also show you the deal of the day? Because these are just incredible.
Oh, these are the satellites.
Yeah, the largest Type A Burmese jade. Look at that colour that we've ever had in satellite beads. And we have got satellite beads that we've brought before, and gemstones that we've brought before, but not of this size. So they are the biggest satellite beads that we've ever commissioned. Everything for this hour is locked and loaded. You know, it's your viewer's choice, so you can shop ahead. You can also message in. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Tell us if there's anything that you want us to bring to air. Text us live, 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, or alternatively, you can also message us online as well for free. Okay, should we get cracking? Are you ready for an absolutely amazing Monday? Because it is going to be truly incredible. Let's get cracking with something you won't have seen before, I don't think. I think we've done them in sort of variations before, but not quite like this. Perfect Christmas gifts. It's your early bird, and it's up next. Now, anybody that was interested in Natalia's show with the crystal grids, anybody that's into crystal healing, anybody that loves fine jewellery, then you'll absolutely adore your early bird. And I'll give you a little bit of a heads up. It is going astonishingly low for what is effectively a finished piece of jewellery. And the reason why I say about crystal healing is because you have this absolutely beautiful rhombus stroke pendulum-like shape. I've just suspended it from a chain just here. But look how beautiful. With the bail, it comes complete with the bail itself. So if you do your crystal grids, etc., then this will be absolutely perfect to use with that. But also as a finished piece of jewellery. It doesn't come on the chain. What you do get is sort of this part just here, including in the with the bail itself. It is a solid, beautiful amethyst, which is really replicating the beauty of Mother Nature's amethyst crystal structure. They actually form in very similar shapes to what we're looking at right now, and we're just enhancing that with some beautiful gold gilt around the edges of it. Like I said, I don't know if we've actually brought you anything quite like this, not necessarily in this shape. I know we've done pendants of some sort in the past, but this quite unique. And again, Mark, do you think that literally is as a finished piece of jewellery, whereas it is?
It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? We always talk about mala necklaces, and I think we've got the malachite one coming up a bit later on, with tassels, but you can put anything you like at the bottom of a mala. So to have that suspended from the bottom of a mala, I think would just be beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And I'm also thinking like a 32-inch chain, you know. So
I'd buy two. I mean, they're not too heavy for an earring, are they?
No. Oh no, that's a really good point.
Yeah,
no, and they're also not nearly expensive. Let's just say it's a multi-buyable price. Because
what I would do is make a peyote bookmark, either with peyote or using the loom, and then suspend that from the bottom that protrudes at the bottom or the top of the book.
That would be beautiful.
Stunning,
have that lay on your bedside table.
Yeah. Very elegant.
Really nice. Gemstone bookmarks we're talking about now. Now, we have, just so you know, 132 of these opportunities. We're, what, 80-something days away from Christmas? How lovely would this... I know, it's my favourite time of year as well. Shall we bring this at an uber affordable price tag? We'll do a 60-second clock to make it fair for absolutely everybody. It's your early bird, only available for this hour, so make your confirmations nice and early. 360 degrees. I'm going to take it away from the hand so you can actually, I can show you around. Absolutely beautifully finished, isn't it? Almost quite medieval in its inspiration,
yes,
I think.
Yes.
But look at that gorgeous shape. You could almost have that suspended maybe from a dream catcher as well. I think that would be quite lovely. Have that sort of wonderful rhombus prism, sort of suspended maybe in the window frame somewhere. It's pretty, isn't it? In 30 seconds, this is going so much lower. Like I said, we have only really highlighted the beauty of what Mother Nature intends. This is naturally how your amethyst, how amethyst is a gemstone, the crystals form within your geodes. It's only going lower because it is your early bird, so do be quick making your confirmations. There's a lot of you there this morning. Lovely to be with you. I hope you're well. Like I said, it's going to be an absolute cracker of a show. I love Mark's idea, popping them on the bottom of your mala necklaces, maybe instead of or as well as your tassels. This is your early bird price tag, but be warned, there are only 132, and that might sound like loads. At £3.99, they're not going to hang around. You know, I'm all about the Christmas shopping at the moment. I love, love, love Christmas. You do as well, Mark.
Yeah,
We're both.
do,
It's the best time of year, isn't it?
I
love buying for people.
Because everything is so down at the moment. With, you know, we were talking about everything on the news this morning. We were so tempted to put up Christmas this weekend, do the whole trees and lights and everything. We were that close to doing it.
Is Andrew as passionate about Christmas?
He's more Christmassy than I am.
Is he?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, it then.
We were
Put your
very
Christmas
tempted. There's a couple of people on Facebook I've seen over the weekend that have already decorated their house just to cheer themselves up.
Well, our Jackie Wilkes in payroll, she's mad for Christmas as well. She has like 5 Christmas trees, I think, around her house. She puts it up mega early. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm always the 1st of December. That's when I put my Christmas tree up. But why not? You're right. So with so much, with everything that's going on, we need a little bit of positivity. $3.99 only. I mean, look how lovely that is. Shall I hold it up to the neckline?
Being amethyst, it's going to be quite robust, so there's nothing stopping you. Put it on your key fob with your keys, your car keys and things, is there?
Really lovely. And also, I'm going to say, gents and ladies, I think.
Absolutely.
Because it is, you know, it's not overly, it's not filigree sure.
No, no.
It's not all flowery, so it could be deemed as quite a masculine piece as well. Over 100 of you still currently have it in your baskets, and I have how many left? 60. Okay, so yeah, we're massively over allocated. Marilyn's just bought 5. Well done, Marilyn. They're beautiful. Gillian's bought 2. Cheryl's multi-bought. Elizabeth's multi-bought. Hello to you, sorry. Morning all. With that price, I just know who's in the hot seat. Who could it possibly be? Is it our Liam? Do you mean our Liam? Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, Bren. I know exactly what you mean. What do you call yourself, Liam? The Prince of what? The Viscount of Value. The what?
Duke of Discount.
Duke of Discount. And the Plummet Prince, apparently. There we go, Bren. Just a few names that he'll go by in his private life as well. There we go. 15 carats, you're getting here. Beautiful amethyst. Keep on dialing through. It's going to sell out, so I'll leave it with you. Already, lots of you are pre-ordering ahead in your viewer's choice. That's the way to play it, yeah. And don't forget, some of them will be going to brand new lows, especially the Knotty Do-It-All tools, so you can pre-order those. They are, and I don't just mean by a cheeky 10% here, they're going dramatically lower. Did you say number 44 for our lovely Mark? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, especially for you, Mark. Aquamarine. Hello to you, Caroline. Lovely Caroline's in the studio. Do you have a nice weekend? She did, yes. Aquamarine Cabochon Ovals. We've displayed it in this case so you can actually appreciate just how beautiful the aquamarine quality is. I mean, look at that glacial-like clarity. I mean, Mark, this is bead bezeling, prong setting.
I just love it. Just love it.
Is that why you love your aquamarine? It's the glacial clarity that you can get.
I've never seen it as clear as this. It's just beautiful. There's no fog or anything in the middle, is there? They're just beautiful.
Yeah, they really are. I agree with you, and that's one of the traits that I love about aquamarine is that you can have the crystal clear, eye clean, and again that azure-like blue. You can also have it with opacity that equally is lovely, and you can have that in between like this. It is almost like the Antarctic captured in a gemstone, isn't it?
Yes, that's a nice way of looking at it.
Yeah, you've got that coolness. £11.99 gets you all 4 of these beautiful cabochons. Plus you have the calibration, so if you do your commissions.
Yes.
Then you can say, okay, I can do it in a 7x5, I can do it in a 10x8, I could create a whole suite, and these would be the sizes of them. You can be very specific about it here as well. At £12 only, check out those baskets to guarantee your success on those. Again, limited in their quantity, but you can get those messages in. If there's anything that you want me to bring to air, then message us, drop us a line. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Let's bring you now 23 for Maureen. No problem, Maureen. Oh, you've chosen one of my favourites, Maureen. I love rhodochrosite. It's a very expensive gemstone, normally, very much a collector's gem. Forms in stalactites and stalagmites in a few locations around the world. The more translucent rose colour that you see in your rhodochrosite, the finer the quality. Now, I emphasise that when I show you this strand, because there is translucency and also a beautiful rose presence. Expect to have the sort of patterns and inclusions within rhodochrosite. That's what it's about. For me, it's the pink of your malachite. It's that version. So let me just show you a comparison here for you. Did you say it was for, who did you say it was for, sorry? Who was this for? Maureen, so let me just show you a comparison. I love my rhodochrosite. I'm wearing it literally right now in 4mm rounds. But can you see the difference in the colour? This is far finer quality because of the intensity of the colour that you're actually getting within this amazing strand. So to get it at £24.95, a huge collectible opportunity. There are only 2 of these available. If you want to learn more about rhodochrosite as a gemstone, stay with us because I've got a little PowerPoint presentation that I can show you later on within the show. Request for number 31. Does anybody fancy a facial? Oh yes, I see what you mean now, Liam. That was Liam's words there. This is the first time, great Christmas gifts.
Oh, nice boxed.
Yes,
Yeah.
first time we've actually done the gem roller and the gua sha tool, which I learnt all about.
Gua sha.
Gua sha. I didn't know what it was until when I first saw it on our schedule. I was like, oh, what's a gua sha? I spent literally hours researching them, gave Adam a little facial on air. And you quite enjoyed it, didn't you, Adam?
Every minute.
Loved every minute. There we go. Well, if we could have just sat there for the whole show, just you know, rubbing gemstones over our faces, we would have done. No, but really lovely. A great gift, and particularly this one I have to say for the gents as well. So we know that gemstones are physically cool to the touch. The idea of a gua sha, you use it in the same way that you do a gem roller or similarly, but you can get into different angles with a gua sha. So, for example, along the jawline, and it's basically removes all. It's for your lymph glands. So we have lymph glands all over the body and lots in our face. It's but there's no pump to actually release all the toxins. So that's what this does, actually literally massaging and releasing the toxins from the body itself. I just wipe my makeup, but don't worry, this is a studio sample. There we go. That's just a bit of makeup. And then here is your roller as well, all of which are beautiful gemstone set. Like I said, these are the studio samples. So you have the two sides to your gem roller. These are in your black obsidian, which is a type of volcanic glass. So we know that it is physically cool to the touch. So yeah, once you remove all makeup and wash your face, get rid of all the nasty impurities that sort of gather over the course of the day, they recommend doing it in the morning and also in the evening. And it's the kind of thing that you can actually do, especially if you suffer with stress or anxiety. It's a lovely feeling. I've never really got into these before, but I did buy one of these sets when we launched them the other day. They're cooling, yeah, they're meant to help with things like puffiness under the eye. But yeah, a couple of minutes a day, can be doing that, watching your favourite, I don't know, TV series, those kind of things, listening to your favourite music or podcast, whatever it might be. Maybe you're thinking, oh, I'm a little bit puffy in the face. Literally just use your gemstone roller. Always in that direction, not in that direction, because you want it away, apparently, from the face. You're moving it away. And then you can even bring it down the neck. You can use it all over your body. But yeah, no, they're beautiful. And even the handle itself is obsidian too.
Wow.
So, yeah, we launched them not so
beautiful.
long ago. There are lots of YouTube tutorials if you're not confident on how to use your gua sha tool and your gem rollers. To be honest, there's no right or wrong other than just push it outwards, away from the face.
Could we, using that same sort of look, the roller, could we do something for the gents and make a gemstone-handled bottle opener?
Full of the ideas.
I was just looking at the shape. I think because I don't think when you get a corkscrew, because you don't get corks very often
Let's
anymore.
put it to Wayne when he comes in.
with a gemstone handle.
That's cool.
For the gents present.
That's cool. I know our sister channel had gemstone ice cubes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I quite fancy that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put this one out there as well. Oh, Liam's saying the wine bottle stoppers. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I treated myself to a Swarovski one of those and I broke it.
Oh no.
Yeah, broke
Did it
it.
have a snowflake on the top?
It did.
Yeah,
really lovely.
Yeah.
But really nice gifts these are. There's about 2 of these actually left. Really nice gift, especially given the fact that it's black obsidian.
It's a nice gift for someone who has everything.
Everything, exactly. Or maybe a really stressful job or is going through a particularly stressful time. You know, it's just actually taking the time to spend a bit of time on yourself, basically, which I don't know about you, we can be quite guilty of neglecting once in a while. So there's only a couple of those left now. Let's bring you the only other gem roller and gua sha. And we have 4s and 5s. When we launched these, what was it, a few weeks ago? We actually had hundreds in all the different gemstones. This one is your lapis lazuli. This is the lapis lazuli.
Even if that was a cabochon, the carat weight in that on its own.
A lot of people said that, Mark.
Yeah?
A lot of people were
Wow.
like, "Oh, you could use the gua sha tool actually as a pen, as a cabochon."
That's amazing.
A lot of people suggested that.
That's very elegant, isn't it?
It is,
With the
isn't
blue.
it? The lapis lazuli. I think this was one of my favourites out of all of them. This one is. Listen, it's natural. It's beautiful. A lot of lapis lazuli at $19.99 is amazing for solid gemstones. Please be mindful if you do look for gem rollers elsewhere, which you can buy them elsewhere. whether they are legitimately that gemstone, because quite often they can actually be resin, they can be a plastic, they can be maybe another gemstone which is imitating that stone, painted stones, yes, you say that in jest, but it does happen. This is genuine lapis lazuli as well. I mean, look at the quality of it. It's a beautiful quality of lapis, and it is throughout as well, plus the fact that it is so lovely boxed, you know, the kind of thing you want to gift wrap and give to your nearest and dearest.
Lovely.
There are only 3 of these left now. Lapis lazuli, I don't want to get too much into it, but lapis lazuli, you use different things, like jade is meant to be quite good for your face, for puffiness and those kind of things. I've got to move on then. Colette in Hertfordshire is saying, morning all, could I please see 38 and 24? Yes, you can. We'll do 38 first. Last of stock, Moldavite. Do you know how many there are though? 2. This is cool. $29.99 for Moldavite. For literally...
Oh gosh, you get 4. Oh, look at that.
At least 4, because I've got 5 in there.
That's beautiful.
This one locational gemstone is the direct result of a meteor impact that happened millions of years ago. It actually hit Germany, created what we call a strewn field that reached as far as the Czech Republic, which is where this gemstone is actually formed. Much of the world's Moldavite is inaccessible, and that's because the Czech Republic government have said, okay, we need to nurture the actual environment, quite rightfully so. We are not allowed to dig to certain depths, meaning so much of the Moldavite that's already in those locations will never be seen while there's this legislation in place, and quite rightfully so. Completely and utterly natural. You get little gas bubbles in there, which NASA have actually tested, and they have the equivalent pressures of, what is it, 13, don't quote me on this, I think it's 13 miles outside of our, what do you call it? Atmosphere. Thank you very much. Thank you.
The Queen owns a Moldavite tiara.
She does. Yes, she does. She, to be fair, like Queenie, she's got an enviable jewellery collection, isn't she, our Queen? Love her. God love her. Moving on to number what? Sorry. 24, 24, 24. There are two of 24. Oh my goodness! What, I've never even seen this before. That's cool. Oh, it was launched when I was on maternity. Well, that explains it. This is size L.
They're lovely, aren't they?
That's amazing. The Atlas Globe. Oh, can I just tell you as well, this might go with a certain piece coming up on the horizon. There's a certain... a little collection that might be on the horizon. It would go perfectly with one of those pieces. Sterling silver. Look, and it's actually technically adjustable. Technically, these were launched on our sister channel as part of their one of their pieces, but they are not recommissioning it. This is the last time we'll actually.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you see any of the globe pieces, then do grab it whilst you can if you're a fan. I know Katie Reed bought a piece of this. Yeah, they are lovely. It can be a nice little reminder for us to explore and you know, go on adventures. You do lots of adventures. Well, you do. You might not think of it as an adventure. You're far more adventurous than I am. Okay, moving on. Spritty, says Liam. Number 3. I'm glad you said that. This is lovely. Gorgeous. Chrysocolla in your faceted rounds. How often do we see chrysocolla faceted? Seldom, isn't it? Very, very, very much seldom. Now, it would have been a star buy. It should be a star buy. But we couldn't physically fit it all in. Have I got quantity then? There's 100 of these available. So, I mean, Mark, literally this look, I'd turn these into simple stretchy bracelets.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can loom on. You can put this on the loom if you wanted to. That'd be beautiful.
Kiss cross.
Or kiss cross. Yeah.
We're not even stopping at $24.99. For a gemstone which has a fusion of others. You've got malachite, you've got your turquoise colours, your azurite within there as well. Oh my goodness me. Very, 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 normally it's what I call like a boutique price gemstone. We don't tend to see it maybe on the high street. It's not mainstream, and that is due to the actual scarcity of the gemstone. Lots of the very fashion forward design houses will actually work with chrysocolla because visually it's so beautiful. It's like planet Earth. Like I said, a fusion of different colours within one. $12.99 for chrysocolla. Mark, I can ask you this, because chrysocolla, like charite and chrome dioxide and turquoise, they were always at a different price tag, weren't they?
Completely. Oh, way out of many people's price ranges, I have to say, when we launched them.
Absolutely. It was always like 50 plus.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't have to think too long ago for when that actually was. Keep on dialing through for that one. Moving on to...
Just admiring your ammonite fingernails.
Oh, thanks. I was being bold and daring. I'm wondering if I'm going to get told off for it because, to be fair, it's not loud normally.
Right.
But do you know what? It's the same colour, but
did you do that yourself?
No. Oh no. I'm useless at my nails. So no, it's the same colour, but just with like a glitter.
I'd love a paint job on my car like that.
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
That'd be beautiful. Yeah.
It's the same colour, but with just a glitter rubbed over the top of it.
Very nice.
Thank you. But yes, it is a little bit ammonite. Maybe when we do a showcase, I can use that as an excuse to have it again. Right then, how about some very Monica Vinader bracelets? You get 2 of them in total. Again, perfect Christmas gifts or birthday presents or gifts for yourself. These are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. I mentioned Monica Vinader because actually Tiffany's & Co, Gucci, have this what they call the paper link chain, where it's lovely elongated links. We've gone beyond that in this opportunity ×2 because we've actually hammered it, so you've got that lovely surface luster. £18.99 to get hold of a solid rose gold plated 925 sterling silver bracelet. I mean, that and a charm, literally just suspend a charm from those. Job done. It shouldn't be that price tag for one, let alone the 2 of them. I mean, what's that working out at each? Less than £10 for a really beautiful, luxurious bracelet that is massively on trend. Be quick on this one though, because they are very, very popular. I'll leave it with you. Okay, moving on to 21. Oh, it's got a gold box. Oh, that's how many are left.
Oh no.
Blue diamonds. I'll show it you in the box and then I'll get it out so you can see the openness of colour, because that really is important when we're looking at qualities. Fancy diamonds. I love the cube shape.
They're amazing.
That's a lot of diamonds, Mark, isn't it? And they're big sizes. When we launched this, we launched it at £150. If you paid that price tag, please don't be disappointed. That is an amazing, amazing price for what? Over 2.5 carats of fancy diamonds.
Wow.
Now, when we think about the Hope diamond, which is a blue, probably one of the most legendary of all blue diamonds, what colour is it? Is it a teal? Is it like what you're seeing on your screens? Because I would definitely say so. You can get this home on your split pay, just £33.33 for 2.5 carats of diamonds. I don't know many places, many establishments that could offer you that kind of price tag for this kind of luxury. One of the definitely most sought after colours of fancy diamonds. And like I said, openness of colour is really important, because when you have fancy diamonds, you'll have trace elements within there that transform it to your canary yellows, your pinks, your blues, your greens, but it still needs to maintain an openness, and that's our ability to appreciate fire, dispersion, clarity. I think they've sold out. I think it has sold out because there were only 2 of them. Well done to our collectors who have managed to get hold of those. Incredible. So from here, ooh, brand new low, never been done before. Maybe you fancied the Knotty Do-It-All tool and never had made that plunge because the price tag was just a little bit out of your reach. Hopefully we can change that today. If you're thinking, okay, I don't knot my gemstones, maybe you found it tricky in the past, this will revolutionize your gemstone knotting, your malas, your macrame, or your kumihimo, your tassels. You can use it for so much. Crochet, all of the above. It's coming up as a star buy, both the large and the travel, brand new low on your Knotty Do-It-All tool. Okay, let me just say this to you first. Because we are going to a brand new low, we can't physically change the graphics of this one. But what we are taking it to, our call centre will override. So listen, when you make your confirmations, it will say this. Nothing is debited immediately. It will be debited when your order is ready to be shipped. Okay, so at the end of the day, you will actually get, that's your notification, and you'll see the price that we verbalised. We might be able to put it on a bug at the bottom here, but it's not stopping at $79.99. Already, immediately people checking out. Well done. Thank you so much for your trust. I assure you, you will not be disappointed.
Price.
And it comes in this massive box.
Yeah.
Still only pay the £1 postage and packaging. First thing that you'll notice, I'm just going to flip it towards me, is you actually have the grips. When you're knotting, last thing you want is your tool to slide towards you.
Absolutely.
So it stands and it grips really, really hard. I'm pulling on it just there. You also get... Sandra Younger joined me for the launch of these gosh, how long ago was that? Not a few years, good few years ago. We have a DVD with Sandra Younger who will talk you through the different knotting techniques that you can achieve. You have a CD-ROM with more of your tutorials. You have the list of contents just here, so you know exactly what is what. You have more inspiration in this little leaflet. Let me just turn it round. Here we go. More inspiration from this little leaflet. She'll even talk to you about different supplies, different sort of cords that you can use with it. You also will get, I'm right in saying, access to her YouTube channel, YouTube videos, so that you can actually get even more inspiration. So this is just one that we actually were looking at this morning. Not just that, you obviously have the Knotty Do-It-All tool. Let me just lean this forward. FYI to those of you who just tuned in, this is going to a brand new low. You have the measurements, these little dots just across here are where you can place your pegs. You have these inserts where obviously you can sit your spools of cords. You actually have an ability to sort of bead and ring size your gemstone. Again, you've got further measuring here, but Sandra will talk you through exactly how you work with each of those components. Let me just open, we will go to a demonstration, is that right? We're not going to, okay. Let me just, we can't do the sound on it, okay, no problem. Tilt all this out, because all of these are included. So say, for example, I was trying to do a tassel, I wanted my tassel to be that long straight away. You've also got things like, let's replace that with their crocodile clip.
These crocodile clips are the best for macrame.
Well, they elevate it, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. No,
they elevate it. Your big eye needles. You've got those in there as well. You've got little bobbins, so you can pop those on there if you wanted to. Again, Mark, you've been researching this. They are genius, aren't they? It's a genius tool.
I had no idea that you could do all this with it at all. I mean, I watched a YouTube when she was on the show with Zena. It must have been last year. No, it was before lockdown, so at least 2.5, 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And she said that she can knot 100 pearls in 10 minutes.
Wow.
And she demonstrated how you pearl knot using the Knotty Do-It-All tool, and it was so quick, so effective, and every single knot was absolutely perfect. And her record for beading is 122 beads in 10 minutes. She was able to knot.
That's pretty incredible, isn't it?
And she actually shows you on the.
Well, look at this.
Yeah, if you go onto YouTube and put in Knotty Do-It-All tool, a couple of the videos are the shows, the Jewellery Maker shows that Sandra's been on, and if you look for one with her and Zena, she does a demonstration of how to pearl knot really quickly. It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
And she came all the way over from Pennsylvania, I want to say? California, there we go. So all the way from USA to launch this. She's the inventor behind it. It has always been on our screens at what's on, at $79.99, which actually, considering this is a tool that you'll never need to replace, as long as you look after it, is pretty epic. But we are, as promised, taking it to, I think this is my time to get a Knotty Do-It-All tool, to be honest. The call centre are aware that we are going lower, and we will physically, manually amend it as well. Do I announce it now, Liam? Let's do it. Okay. £59.99. Can we still get hold of that on split pay?
Wow.
Yes, which means you can get hold of it for £19.99 on your split pay. That's pretty epic, really,
So if there are
isn't
any
it?
knotters out there, I think this would make the perfect Christmas present, wouldn't it? I think that'd be an amazing Christmas present. Yeah.
Yeah, it's never been at that price tag previously
no.
before. Always been £79.99. Let me just read. Oh yeah, I'll hold this forward for you. But yeah, £59.99, £20 off for you. So there is Sandra. Yeah, she's a beautiful lady and very lovely as well.
Yeah.
Who's so passionate about this tool. And she said, I remember the launch. I was joined with the launch, and you can put beads in there by the way as well. If I turn that around, it's not just for your spools. I remember her saying, you know, I've developed it. She actually had like originally just a wooden board that she'd made for herself. And then she tweaked it and she was like, okay, now I need this on there, I need that on there. So she was tweaking it as the actual product was unfolding. Wow, £19.99 on your split pay. I know our graphics aren't showing, but don't worry, check out our call centre. We'll adjust it. It's £59.99 today. Leather, look at that, using things like
the moose knot, which I think is ingenious.
the moose knot, yes.
So this will be on the DVD. Sandra will show you how to do the moose knot. It's a brilliant way for attaching donuts and things to your work. A really beautiful knot.
It is, isn't it? It's the one that wraps round.
That's right. And it's also, and you can also use it to attach your clasps to either end, so you haven't got to use glue or sew them in. It's really cool. So if you like working with leather, this is your tool as well. It's
perfect
brilliant.
for that. Well, look at the jewellery that she's actually wearing. It's very knotting.
There's the moose knot.
Yeah, there we are.
Lovely.
£59.99 today. I know our graphics aren't changing, but there are only 30 left.
Wow.
I guarantee you can literally hold me to it. I guarantee it's at £59.99 today. Our call centre will adjust it. £19.99 on your split pay. Root Wanty, Fife, Marilyn, Denny, hello to you, Heather, Karen, Jane, Jackie, Christine, Lisa, Jane in Suffolk. I've got so many of you with it in your baskets as well. There was only 30 left. We do have the mini version, which is it's for travelling. Basically, that's what it was designed for. Because this is quite a heavy bit of kit to be travelling with.
Yeah. I think the DVD that you get as well is so. I think it's about 3/4 of an hour long. I think.
Yeah. And it's very detailed.
DVD. Yeah, I think it's incredible.
Yeah, very, very detailed.
Yeah,
so the travel Knotty Do It All. Here we go. We'll just move that over. I have a big quantity of.
Does it come boxed as well? The smaller one?
Yeah, beautifully boxed. And you still only pay the one postage and packaging. So all your crocodile clips, your big iron needles, your pegs and everything are in here. So I'll just spill a few of those out for you. Your bobbins as well, it's all in there. Can you see that? Then you have the same education as you did with the large. So you have the DVD, the CD-ROM, you also have further information in that pamphlet, but you have a mini board. Now, if you are thinking, okay, can I still do things like your tassels and your knotting of mala necklaces? Absolutely, you just move it along.
That's right, absolutely, yeah, exactly. It's amazing. Because all those, another demonstration that I've seen Sandra do is she makes station knotted necklaces, and again, those are the pins are just amazing, and those the difference, just having that little crocodile clip will do. This is showing how to make the tassel on the small one. It's ingenious, absolutely ingenious.
Really?
And she said that she invented this about 10 years ago, the prototype for it. And she made it, and she thought, well, we could do this to it. So she's always adding to the board.
Constantly changing.
I think the last thing she added were the measurements that on the bottom. It used to be just inches, because that's what they use in America. They're imperial.
Yes.
So she's now added this for metric. So she's added the centimetres along the bottom, particularly for the British market.
Well, it's international now, isn't it? It's not just in the USA market. This is something that she ships all around the world as well.
Yes,
And even things down to like sizing your gemstones and your jump rings, that's invaluable too, isn't it?
One of the little things that she mentions about the bead size that are on there is sometimes when when you're watching us on screen and you're bringing a strand of 6mm rounds, it's difficult sometimes for the viewer to imagine what the actual size is in their hand.
Yeah.
So she recommends having this board if you're at your workstation while you're watching the TV, and if you bring a strand of 6 or 8mm, you can look at your board and you know straight away the exact size of the bead.
Idea.
Just having it as something to look at as a reference.
Yeah,
yes.
great
Yeah.
idea. And it is a lovely bit of kit that you can actually have out physically on your desk. It's going to a brand new low. Again, when it's launched, 2018, 300 of them sold at £59.99. It has never been lower in 3 years until today. In 50 seconds, we are going to create an absolute frenzy on the phone line. What an amazing gift this is for somebody. We have over 100. My sister-in-law loves crochet. She's really good with things like sort of your yarns and things like that. Loves crocheting. I'm thinking this would be a lovely step for her.
It would, absolutely.
Because it's the whole knotting process as well. And I know that if I gave her this and gave her maybe a kit, one of Mark's kits that's coming up, perfect. She's good to go then, isn't she?
Absolutely. No, completely.
It's going to a brand new low, first time ever in its 3 years here at Jewellery Maker. Am I right in saying the Knotty Do-It-All is still exclusive to us in the UK? Or it certainly was once upon a time. I don't know if it's still the case, so don't quote me on that one. But it certainly was exclusive to us here in the UK. That might well have changed. Going to a brand new low. One thing I can guarantee, I shouldn't imagine you're going to find the Knotty Do-It-All tool at this price point elsewhere. £39.99 for the first time ever. That's £20 back into your pocket. What a great introduction to the Knotty Do-It-All. It's not breaking the bank, is it?
Absolutely not. And again, just from aiding your pearl knotting and your macrame, it's just... That's brilliant.
Yeah, because you're constantly having to lift the cord if you're with macrame. With this, you just throw it underneath, don't you?
We always talk about the paracord jig.
Yes.
The fact that it's raised above and you can put your fingers underneath that aids the knotting. Well,
Yeah.
it's similar to the Knotty Do-It-All tool.
Yeah, because it's going to sit. If I just borrow.
And you could actually probably on the larger one, if you wanted to make maybe dog collars or things with your paracord.
Yeah.
Use the Knotty Do-It-All tool with 2 of the pegs either end with your crocodile clips.
Yeah.
And you can attach your plastic buckles to the clips and you can do your paracord on those as well.
Yeah. Yeah, because look, you get the idea. It sort of holds upwards, doesn't it?
That's right, yeah.
Like so. So you've got all that space to literally be doing your passes underneath. Just genius, everything. Genius idea. You know, how often do you have reels of cord which literally ricochet across the living room floor and then they never go back nice and tidy, do they? This is going to keep them firmly in place without them actually sort of rolling around. Again, check out your baskets. We have 140% of the stock has gone on these already. Great for things like knotting. And often when you do, even things like your stretchy bracelets, like I say, I made a couple of stretchy bracelets last night for myself and Willow. And I said to my husband, can you just hold here? Can you just hold that bit? You don't need that, do you?
It's like a handy, isn't it? The little helping hands as well.
Yeah.
So it does everything. It's
what
brilliant.
do we use our bobbins for, by the way?
For I think she uses it if she's got chain. You can use
wrapping
chain
things
with it,
round.
wrapping chain or your cords.
Yeah, because that's what we use generically bobbins for, isn't it? I
and then
suppose.
you pop the bobbin once it's corded up on one of the little spools, one of the little pins.
Yeah.
And then you feed it off of the bobbin instead of having it all over the floor.
Wow. Yeah. Well, this is it.
Yeah.
So, and if you've got cats,
yes.
then I bet that causes an absolute nightmare. We had 100. So many of you with it in your baskets. Goodness me. Do check them out because they. And listen, you've only got this hour. It's only available at this price tag within the viewer's choice hours. So come 9 o'clock, they will revert back to their original price tag of what was it, £59.99 only. I'm going to leave those with you.
Wow.
Keep on dialing through. Very popular, of course. Especially the large, in actual fact. The large is very, 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 very limited. £59.99, not £79.99 as it usually is. I best take that cord back, don't we? Because that's part of your kit. Sorry, it's me yoiking cord from your kit there, Mark. So let me pop that back. Available literally for 15 minutes now. So check out those baskets to get hold of that. Okie dokie, let's bring you number 27, did you say? Speedy auctions, Liam says. All right, Liam. Honestly. Speedy Al, no problem. So I could use the knotty do-it-all tool to knot these,
Absolutely.
couldn't I?
Yes, absolutely.
It's not
Perfect
just,
knot.
you know, sort of your malas and things. It can be very, very high-end. They're beautiful.
Look.
Mark, this is a bit of you. I'm feeling with your kiss
I
cross.
love it. I love this strand. You think it was hematite, but when you look at it and it's spinel, you're
Yeah.
like, it's really... But for
That's mirror-like,
$9.99,
isn't it, the lustre?
That's beautiful. Look at it.
And I'll be the first to confess that when I first heard about coating spinel, I was the one that went, oh, really? Why? Because for spinel, such a almost like a mirror lustre gemstone. But actually, I stand corrected. It's beautiful.
We've got a coated show coming up very soon.
We have. Are we together for that
think
show?
we are.
I think we are as well because
Yeah.
so I remember the presentation for October, and I was going, oh, Mark would like that. It's coming up, isn't it?
They've been ordered. Yeah.
Miss-
Yeah. It's going to be amazing.
Mystic, something mystical. Yes, yeah, very popular. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Ooh, this is a massive bundle, huge carat weight. There are only 3, so you're going to need to be really quick on this one. Who's a big fan of your goldstone?
I am.
Yeah, I love goldstone.
Yeah.
And I certainly see it pop up on Facebook quite a lot.
Yeah.
Lots of people saying
Yeah.
how much they love goldstone. It's man-made. It's almost reconstituted, and you get these really lovely glitter suspensions. You're getting 2 strands here in the blue and also in the brown, teamed alongside natural Russian Amazonite too. Again, they're the marker necklaces.
Completely.
Marker
Absolutely.
beads.
Yes, completely.
Big statement carat weights here.
Have we got Amazonite on tomorrow's show? Would we happen to know?
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure.
It's only that on our last holiday a couple of weeks ago, I bought a massive piece of the most beautiful Amazonite rough.
Wow.
So I was thinking about bringing it in and showing tomorrow.
Okay, let's say yes.
Okay,
And then,
just the strand, just so I can show you before and after,
Yes.
because it is a beautiful lump of
and
rock.
then Liam can put some Amazonite
Yeah.
in the schedule
Okay,
if it's not
okay.
already there. Yeah,
Brill.
yes,
Okay,
love
I'll
that.
remember that tomorrow.
£14.99 for all 3 strands of these, but there are only a
Wow.
few of them, so be quick. In fact, they've sold out. Right, moving on. Moving on to... Ooh. 17. Oh, lovely. In 3mm faceted rounds. This is pretty. I'll be popping this onto your elastic. A few spacer beads dotted in between, or your micro kiss cross. Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I'm just putting it on this hand, showing it on this hand, just because I think they look.
That looks like a zircon, doesn't it?
It does, yes,
Yeah.
actually, exceptional clarity.
Yeah, it's
and it'd be
beautiful.
that Cambodian blue zircon. That is a huge, huge compliment to apatite, because it doesn't
Yeah.
normally have the dispersion that zircon does. Look at that.
It does. It looks.
Yeah.
I would have said that was zircon.
Yeah, to be truthful, yes, so would I.
I've got a strand very similar to that of zircon that I bought for £90
Yeah.
from here, and it looks just like that.
Have you done anything with it?
No, I had no intention of doing anything with it.
Literally just
It's
keeping
my
it.
most treasured ever strand that I own a lot of strands, and it's my most treasured.
That's
It's
your
just
number one.
beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, they are
beautiful.
amazing. £5.99. Well, I can tell you if
Wow.
this was Cambodian blue, it would not
Well,
be
that's what I'm
£5.
thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it would not be £5.99. Limited
No.
in their quantity, though. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Let's bring you. Ooh, very. Did you say azurite? Cerealite.
Oh.
Ah, now, yeah, is this is, I'm going to double check my research here before I say something. Typo. I beg your pardon, I should have done this pre-show.
Wow.
Alite. It's a very, very rare variety. For some reason I've got leggings that have popped up. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Cerealite. Gemstone, precious gemstone. I should have done this pre-show. Sorry. Mine is on the island between Mendeley and Titrium. You have to cross a rope bridge to actually get to it. So very remote. I'm trying to find the actual moonlight gemstones. Sorry. I'll be honest, Liam, I know very little about it. Very, very little about cellulite. Cochise colour. It is very much like turquoise. This is my homework for this evening. Had I have known it was in viewer's choice, I would have done the research on it. But it doesn't. Listen, it's rare, very, very, very rare. It's what, rose-like crystals, and it has this azure blue, completely and utterly naturally. If my mind serves me correctly, this is quite a soft gemstone. So much like your turquoise, you have to be quite mindful of how you incorporate it into your jewellery. But they'd be lovely, maybe as in between your pearls, or I mean, you think about it this way. When I say soft, amber is soft, and yet we don't worry about amber, do we? Amber is 2 on the Mohs scale. Cerulite, sorry, particularly soft from Chile itself, but very remote location. And rare to actually get hold of. Like I said, use my ignorance as an example of its actual how rarely we actually bring it to air. $12.99 only to get hold of your cerulite. Right, 1 second. Moving on to, sorry.
We looked about going on holiday to Chile to do a tour of the vineyards, because Chilean wine is amazing.
Yeah.
And but it was about £6,000 each. It's quite expensive.
Yeah. Well, it could be a bucket list one.
Well, it's my 50th in February, so we want to do something a bit more special than Surrey.
Yes. Do Chile then.
Yeah, Chile.
We booked holiday this weekend.
You have?
Yes. Well, we're going to.
You've got your lovely holiday, haven't you?
Yeah, we've not actually had a honeymoon, Tom and I. We've just been popping babies out, but it seems. But it's true. We haven't actually had a honeymoon. So yes, we're going to Singapore and Bali in April. But we've booked holiday with my cousins as well to Sardinia. Just booked a villa,
nice.
which will be quite
lovely.
nice. Now you mentioned Amazonite.
Yes.
Look at this strand. This is insanely beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Look at that collar. It's completely and utterly natural. How on earth this is $12.99? I do not know. I would put this with that spinel we had, that coated spinel. Oh yeah. That would just be incredible.
Is that within reachable distance?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful, and I actually wouldn't have thought of that combination. Amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Limited though, Liam is saying. Very limited, and this is exactly why we should not be driven solely by the location of the gemstone, because yes, Russian Amazonite has that, it's on that pedestal, but Peruvian Amazonite I think equally has that beautiful vibrancy and that amazing glow. I would use this with the Intrium fluorite that's coming up as well. It's coming up immediately after the break. The second time ever that you'll have ever seen Yttrium fluorite.
Anything like that is amazing.
It's stunning, isn't it? Very, very limited. But yeah, again, to go alongside the Peruvian Amazonite that you see here. Also, I think an ideal opportunity for me to give you a little sneaky peek of some of the rhodochrosite that's coming up later on within the show as well. Limited in its quantity, Peruvian Amazonite with those wonderful works of art, beautiful patterns that you get within this gemstone. It is a variety of feldspar, quite surprisingly to many people, but yes, but if you can see Amazonite, which has that wonderful retention of sort of quite tropical-like bluey green colours. Totally natural. Stay where you are. Okay, it is time for us to show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Bye. Starting us off this morning, let me just pass. There's only a few, so I like to share them with Mark. It's Deb Briggs. Hello, Deb. Number 200. Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a fine silver and turquoise colour stone pendant, which has been made from silver clay and a fireable stone. I hope you like it. Lots of love, and that's from Deb Briggs. 201 is from Jane Coughlin. I hope I pronounced that right. Oh, that's lovely, Jane.
Wow.
Good morning at JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made with mookaite, octagons and leopard jasper squares. A chunky nuggets. I've added wire mesh ribbon in 2 colours and a flower which is made with the mesh and wire. Good luck, everyone. Fingers crossed for a win. Good luck, Jane. Number 202 is from Bev. Hello, Bev. Wowzers. Oh, my goodness me. Morning, JM. Here's my first attempt at a gemstone tree. Wow.
I've never been confident enough to try one.
That's it. That's a work of art, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
In green amethyst and malachite. I've done this for Alex's big raffle for cancer on Gem Collector, and I love doing and starting another now. That's Millie B. Millie B, this is absolutely beautiful, and congratulations on a very, very worthy cause. You have number 203.
I do, and this is from
Angela.
Angela, thank you. We got half
I've got the name, yeah.
And Angela says, "Hello everyone. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame: rings made with 3mm gemstone beads and wire, all materials from Jewellery Maker. I'm in the middle of a move and have a new job, so not much time for jewellery making at the moment, but I always have JM on in the background, and I get my jewellery making fix through watching your amazing guest designers. I have to say, the ring that Gemma made on Saturday was absolutely amazing. Good luck to all you talented waffers," and that's from Angela. And number 204, last entry for today, is from Joe. And Joe says, "Morning JM, another lovely sunny day. Been stringing a very long necklaces, specifically to wear with jumpers. Maybe should return to making summer wear. This is made from garnet, pearls, quartzite and wire, all from yourselves. Take care everyone," and that's from Joe.
Beautiful.
Well done, well done.
How clever are jewellery
They're
makers?
amazing, aren't they? They're ace.
Truly
They're ace.
amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing all of your creations. I've got 2.5 minutes, so I think we can squeeze in a couple more. Don't forget, check out. You've got 5 minutes with all of your goodies from this hour, including the Knotty Do-It-All tool. Number 18, did you say, Liam? Yeah? The finest rainbow moonstone, bar none, that I've ever actually seen in any one strand. This is absolutely beautiful. Do you remember that strand that you and I had of rainbow moonstone? Was it in plastic cubes?
It was.
Sold out in a nanosecond. I'm going to assume, and I know what they say about assuming, I think this was from that same parcel, wasn't it? Yeah. It sold out. Oh, this sold out too, but we have then we had a couple fall back into stock for whatever reason. 6 in total. Look at the quality of this rainbow moonstone. I don't know if I can actually show it. It never comes across on our screens that well, but you have this beautiful magic, this adolescence of tiny microscopic inclusions within the gemstone that return the light and give you this, it's like an aura trapped in a gemstone, basically. Pure white. These flew out the door when we first launched them, Mark and I, not so long ago. Look at that, quite haunting phenomena within your moonstone. You can see why we often actually use moonstone for things like your cameos, because it creates quite a heavenly sort of profile. $9.99 only, pure white with that rainbow phenomenal effect. There's just 6 of these and more of you with it in your basket, so you have less than 5 minutes, less than 2 in actual fact, to make your confirmations. In fact, a minute, so good luck. Check out those baskets, not just on your rainbow moonstone, on everything in your first hour. Your Knotty Do-It-All tool, I don't know if we're going to honour that lowest ever price tag again. Don't forget your amethyst rhombus as well, where we had, there's 20 of them left. I mean, look at that. Look how beautiful that was. $3.99. You don't get the chain, but you do get the lovely pendant for £3.99. You can also get hold of that. Like I said, there's 20 of those available just now. Stay with us, though, because coming up in the next hour, we have the second ever launch here at Jewellery Maker of yttrium fluorite, and we also have Mark's awesome kits. Look at those macrame bracelets. They're absolutely beautiful. Wowzers, Mark, you've done it again. Honestly, just when I think Mark's work can't get any better, he just goes and just can't wait. And I wear your Kiss Cross all the time. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM till 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Let's just consider for 1 second, you know, just how lucky we all are here at Jewellery Maker, with your skills, with the know-how and talent of our lovely Mark, that you can make just one of those bracelets plus more for what we're taking these kits to.
I know, it's crazy.
That's
isn't it?
pretty mega, really.
No, it's crazy.
And you would make more than one, wouldn't you?
Easy. Absolutely easy. I mean, you know, my macrame bracelet, you only need one bead as a focal bead if you wanted to. I mean, you've got, in every kit, you've got 2 strands of the most beautiful gemstones, I have to say.
That's fine quality gemstones in these kits.
And we had to have a tube of 8 OCBs in each as well, because I wanted to do the Cavendoli knotting here.
Can we show
with the
those?
strips. Yeah.
Can we show those? Because they're absolutely stunning. Look at these bracelets. I mean, it's macrame and then some, isn't it?
Yeah. No, they're brilliant. I love doing macrame with seed beads because you can get the most intricate, beautiful little details. And
we don't
they're just
think of
lovely.
using Mayuki with cord.
No.
But they do breeze on.
Easy, absolutely.
Really?
Even so we've got 2 sizes. We've got the 0.5 and we've got the 0.9, and the 0.9 goes on an 8/0. Easy.
See, again, I would not have thought of that.
No, it's
but it
brilliant.
actually does.
Yeah. So the bracelet on the left, the purple bracelet with the curves, that's all 9mm, 0.9mm Estlon using 8/0s.
They're so beautiful, Mark.
No, really nice.
Like
really
I said,
nice.
this is. Would you call this micro macrame
This
or
is
not?
called Cavendoli.
Cavendoli macrame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Cavendoli, if you can imagine, it uses half hitch and double half hitch knots.
Right.
Rather than your conventional square knots that
Right.
you'd have in your Solomon's bar, for example.
Okay, so
they're great
this
fun.
is a technique I don't think I've seen before.
Right. They're great fun.
And I like a bit of macrame. It's very mindful, isn't it?
It is. No, it's nice for me to do it again, actually. I haven't done it for a while.
Let's be honest, our Mark. I mean, when you do a show, none of your kits are 5-minute makes, are they? Really?
Certainly not.
Very rarely.
Do the viewers know about tomorrow 11 o'clock? I don't think they do.
No.
So tomorrow we've got the most incredible Tanzanite showcase, and some of the pieces we got are incredible. I have to say it was a joy to work with them because it not only did it not take very long, but you can make a necklace tomorrow with the kits that we've got in 5 minutes. But the piece of finished work that you have in front of you is
fine
just
jewellery.
mind-blowing.
Yeah.
And I've never had the opportunity to do fine jewellery before, so that was really nice actually to do something really different.
We'll give you a teaser of that in a little bit. It's coming up tomorrow, tomorrow's masterclass. Before we get into the kits though, let's do, for the second time ever in our 11 years of broadcasting, yttrium fluorite. And you might have think, okay, fluorite, known as the most colourful mineral on the planet. There's banded fluorite, zebra fluorite. You might have thought you've seen them all. Colour change fluorite. Listen, I don't mind confessing, this is the first time I've ever physically seen yttrium fluorite in the flesh. It is beautiful, but there are only 74. Because of the gemstone's rarity. So this is an article, not my words, these were taken offline, but I wanted to show it to you because it describes the rarity of what we're purchasing here. Yttrium fluorite, the stone is distinctive in that it's a variant kind of fluorite, which comes all the way from Mexico. Now I have also found that it's found in a couple of other places since then. This country is where approximately 20% of calcium is being replaced by one of the unusual minerals, yttrium. Yttrium is a rare mineral to find, full stop. Within a gemstone, absolutely. I mean, I don't think I've ever mentioned yttrium before in my gemstone career. This is also where the name of the stone came from. This stone is rare and dissimilar to other kinds of fluorite. It looks so different to any other fluorite that you might have seen previously. It typically develops in masses instead of in crystals. So if I was to show you a fluorite crystal, they're almost point-like shapes, I suppose. But this is much more like malachite formations. It forms in like these kind of like, yeah, I'll show you actually that photograph in a second. Not this one, the next one if I can. Can you see those sort of bubble-like shapes? It curves, so forms completely different to fluorite in its crystal-like form. We'll go back to the article itself. It also has rounded forms, having a lovely soft touch to it, although it's a hard kind of rock. So, I mean, it actually has a hardness to it. I know. Listen, I would have probably reworded this somewhat, but we get the general gist. Moreover, it is known by different other names, including lavender fluorite, yttrium fluorite, and yttrium fluorite and yttrium fluorite. The reason as to why it is called by the former name is so obvious. A lot of the stones are actually of a lavender colour, and they really are. It's like a creamy, beautiful, like a blueberry ice cream, I suppose, within the actual gemstone itself. Now, the second photograph, the first photograph that Liam flicked through, was actually where you start seeing it after it had been sort of cut away from the host rock itself. And you can see that lavender-like colour. That occurs completely and utterly naturally. There is no enhancement to your yttrium fluorite at all. But what we need to take from this is, yes, fluorite is rare. Yttrium fluorite is significantly rarer because, like I said earlier on, the calcium has been taken out of the gemstone naturally and replaced about 20% of it with yttrium, that mineral itself. It's so beautiful. We were only ever able to actually purchase 74 opportunities. The first time that we launched yttrium fluorite, it sold out in less than a minute. That's right, Liam, isn't it? That's what you said to me the other day. In less than a minute. And since then, and that was quite a few years ago in actual fact, this is the only other time that we've actually been able to purchase it. So, 2 in the business ever. That's ever. The first one's gone. That's gone. That sold out years ago. This is the second ever time that we've actually brought you yttrium fluorite. It is absolutely beautiful. And by the way, those of you that are into your crystal healing, apparently it's very significant in crystal healing. I'm not going to get into that purely because it is such a it's the second ever airing of this gemstone. So the more lavender the colour is, the more desirable your yttrium fluorite actually is. And you will find online, certainly in my research, I found what looked like banded fluorite, what looked like normal fluorite. Chances are that probably is normal fluorite. Yttrium fluorite actually has been transformed to this beautiful creamy lavender colour that you're about to see on this strand. Second time in 11 years. Isn't that such a romantic colour, isn't it?
It's really beautiful.
It is almost Rose de France-esque colour.
Yes.
But this beautiful creaminess. I know fluorite's a big, one of your.
It's my number 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yttrium fluorite.
Beautiful. Never seen it before. It's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Look at those lovely colours. They glow, don't they?
It's like an opal, doesn't it?
It does, yes. It's got a certain amount of opalescence to it. Are you ready? 74 available in the world. The second time in 11 years here at Jewellery Maker that we've ever launched yttrium fluorite. Like I said, completely and utterly natural. No enhancement whatsoever. We're replicating as well, I think, how the gemstone naturally forms in those sort of mass bubble-like shapes, those rounded-like shapes, with these beautiful drops. Not a single facet. And I actually fully appreciate that, because why would you facet this? It doesn't need to be faceted. It looks beautiful for the rarity of the colour and that almost translucency that we actually acquire. So as you can see, from Mexico, from the location of source and where it actually achieved its original title and name, 40 carats of natural yttrium fluorite, which absolutely I'd be getting the certificate of authenticity. It's just 25 pence, if you download it online. Or speak to our call centre. Now, considering the rarity, 11 years we've had this twice, this and the scarcity of the gemstone. I can't do a showcase of yttrium fluorite. There's literally not enough of it to go around. Very, very expensive. True varieties, and as with anything that's rare and beautiful, it does sort of leave itself exposed to imitation. You know that's not what you're getting here at Jewellery Maker, because we certify it, we laboratory test it. It is the real deal. It has this beautiful creaminess to the gemstone itself and naturally coloured. I can tell you this is looking like it will be an on-screen sellout, much like the first ever launch of yttrium fluorite. I don't think the time we brought it previously was in that same cart, but like I said, it was different, yeah. Really elegant, isn't it, in those beautiful drop-like shapes. £24.99. I mean, just one of those, Mark, from the bottom of the South Sea Pearl.
You've just saved £20 on the do-it-all tool. That's the way I look at it.
You're about to source probably the rarest variety, would you say? Probably up there in the rarest variety of fluorites available in the world. The fact that we've only ever been able to, here at Jewellery Maker, by the Gemporia partnership, I don't even know if our sister channels actually brought a showcase of yttrium fluorite before. I'm not into, I don't know. I don't want to say yes or no. Really? But that's what my sheet says, Liam. You said your yttrium fluorite, top side drilled, smooth drops, 9 centimetre strand, up to 13 by 7 millimetre, it says £24.99.
Monday Madness.
Monday Madness.
Must be.
Adam just says we want everybody to experience this gemstone. I totally agree, though. I mean, who doesn't want to own gemstones that very few people on this vast planet can say that they actually have? Yttrium fluorite will absolutely, categorically be one of those varieties. The type that people won't even know exists. When Liam, you messaged me about this, first off, you're like, yttrium fluorite, what do you know? And I was like, oh, okay, I've heard of it before, never actually physically seen it in person, had to do the research in terms of how it forms and what transforms it to this beautiful beauty. And I was like, okay, it is totally different to any other variety of fluorite that you actually have out there. In a couple of seconds, it's going even lower. And I'm so glad that we have this on today's show because, like I said, it's so different to your banded fluorite, your colour change fluorite, your multicoloured fluorites. $19.99, like you said, you've just saved £20, haven't you, on the Knotty Do-It-All? And how about welcoming probably one of the rarest gemstones that we've actually brought to air, as in what the quantities that we've actually had over the 11 years. Because I've brought more alexandrite than I actually have yttrium fluorite. Yeah. I've brought more grandidiorite than I actually have yttrium fluorite. I've brought more sapphires, rubies, all of the above than I actually have this variety of fluorite. At £20 only. Sorry, what was that, Adam? It's nice to see new things. It's nice to experience new gemstones, because we almost, not to sound arrogant, we think we know them all, don't we? We're very blessed here at Jewellery Maker to actually have experiences of very rare gemstones. But Mother Nature keeps sort of throwing out beautiful gemstones just to remind us, really, no, you don't decide the rarity, I do. Yttrium fluorite is incredibly, incredibly rare. And again, it's on the verge of selling out. Why don't you, Susan, Jill, Lorraine, Alan, Kathy, Joyce, Kathleen, West Midlands, Gwyneth, Michelle. If you are told you're unsuccessful, then do add it to your wish list. It would be lovely with your deal of the day, which is happening in, 45 minutes' time. The largest Type A Burmese jadeite in your satellite beads. Don't you think that combination of colour?
Lovely. If you showed me that and said, guess the strand, never in a million years will I imagine it was fluorite.
I might have said jade.
Yeah, yes, actually.
Because you can get purple jade.
You can, yeah.
Yes, I wouldn't, never in a million years I'd have said fluorite either. No, absolutely. Right then, well, I'll leave those final few with you, because it is time for us to pass the baton over to the wonderful Mark Smith. It's your kit! That's a tough call, actually, what Liam's just asked you.
Well, the only reason is it's my wedding colours, and whenever I see I've got great affinity with my wedding colours. So
Liam asked Mark, which is your favourite kit? And you went to this one. Is it those that are your wedding colours?
The turquoise and the cerise. Yeah.
Oh, Mark. That's beautiful as a combination of colours.
Lovely.
So let's start this kit opportunity by saying these are incredibly beautiful strands. You've got your magnesite and your faceted 4mm, which is, Sleeping Beauty-esque colour. And then you have your pastel palette of diamond-cut, multicoloured beryl. Look how beautiful that is.
Stunning, isn't it? With the middle bracelet here, what I did, if I just show this to Adam, is I took out all of the aquamarines from the strand.
That's made from this?
From that strand. Yeah, I took out all of the... I've not used all the morganite. These are all the aquamarines that were in that strand. If I turn it over that way.
So you could have done that with the pinks as well?
Yes. I don't think there are as many of the pinks, but you can do a pink version.
Team it with your Goshenite colours, couldn't you, as well? Yeah. That's so beautiful. And of course, you also get your Miyuki, as you said, which breezes onto both gauges of your nylon cord. So speaking of nylon cord, Eslon, sorry, you have your magenta 0.5, which is one of the new gauges.
That's right.
And then you have your magenta 0.9, is it?
That's right.
0.9. You've got your lovely pale peach silverline alabaster 8Os, and like I said, the two beautiful gemstones. But these are the strand of multicoloured beryl for what we're taking this kit to is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, this on its own I think should be 20. What, 19.99 do you think for the multicoloured beryl? They are diamond cut. You can see that beautiful precision. You've got golden beryl in this strand as well. It's actually not just two gemstone strands. You've actually got a multitude of gemstones because multicoloured beryl, you've got aquamarine, you've got morganite, you've got goshenite, you've got golden beryl, and of course you get your magnesite as well. This is called Paradise, and I think that perfectly sums it all up. You've almost got the golden sand colours of your peach, Mayuki, the two warm colours of your magenta, you've got the multicoloured beryl and your magnesite, all for £19.99. That's beautiful.
So this bracelet here, I've used the seed beads from this kit, and the next kit I think you're going to bring have got black 8Os in as well. So it's purely just seed beads I've used. And again, this is using the 0.9.
I never thought that you could do macrame using seed beads. Didn't think it was possible.
No,
because we think seed beads, we think teeny tiny.
And because they are seed beads, it's very light and comfortable to wear as well, and it sits beautifully on the wrist as well. No,
that's lovely.
Really cool.
And that colour as well looks so beautiful. The magenta-like colour. It is almost like a purple, isn't it?
It's lovely.
When you actually separate it out. £19.99 to get hold of it. Again, that's the strand of your multicoloured beryl. I think you're getting everything else for free. The tube of seed beads, because it is one of the silver line colours too. $7.99, isn't it?
Yeah.
Normally $7.99. Check out your baskets to guarantee your success on this one, and it will go a long, long, long way. So if Mark's saying that he just singled out the aquamarines on that central bracelet, and look, you've got your magnesite on the other, you're going to make multitudes, aren't you?
So that magnesite bracelet on the end obviously was from this kit, and I had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 beads left from that, so you can make a pair of earrings if you wanted to, or a
macrame earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. So they do go a long, long way.
Or do a single row, maybe, just so your standard macrame.
Your square knot macrame.
With your square knot macrame. $19.99 is going to go a long, long, long way. Dorothy, new customers, Kathy, Ruwanti, Louise, hello to you, Elizabeth, Christine, new customers, Geraldine, Buckinghamshire, London, hello to you, Barbara, new customers, lots of new customers. And again, if you got the Knotty Do-It-All tool earlier on during the viewer's choice, this is a great addition alongside that because, I mean, you don't need anything with macrame.
No, and you can pearl knot with these, but using the strands, you can do your macrame with them. You can do your tassels. You've got everything there, so it's perfect complement. And you've saved 20 quid on it, haven't you?
Saved £20, exactly. So there's your kit. You've got your Knotty Do-It-All and also the gemstones. Keep on dialing through. Can I choose my favourite? Oh, the black cord. Thanks, Adam. I love this kit. And also I'm thinking for your gents makes.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
This is beautiful. Let me just wrap this up again. See, if you've got your Knotty Do-It-All tool, they won't be ricocheting everywhere. So you've got your black Eslon in your 0.5 and also in your 0.9. You have your beautiful bronze.
This is one of my favourite colours.
8Os. That's
it's lovely.
It is beautiful. Then what do we put with bronze seed beads? It's got to be bronzite, the gemstone itself. And probably the most beautiful strand of smoky quartz that I've ever seen. Look at this. Look at that for a strand of smoky quartz. It's beautiful, champagne clarity. Exceptional. Look at the quality here.
I had to use the whole. I didn't use the whole strand. I meant to say I've used the smoky quartz exclusively. So this is a triple shambhala, and then I've done the sliding knot at the back with the tassels at the back there.
That's so beautiful.
And again, this is using your 0.9.
And that would be a triple figure piece of jewellery, Mark, elsewhere.
No, I think so.
Definitely.
I think so. And they're still so fashionable. The Shambhala style bracelets, they still are.
Yeah, I mean, consider that when you see the price of this kit, but also this lovely bracelet at the top there. I think that's so cool. So cool.
Again, that's using seed beads with your 0.9. So I've got the bronzite mixed in.
Love that.
So that's this one here, and then the one at the front, I've got the smoky quartz, and that's the twist knot in the front on the left there. So
Gosh, you've made all these pieces.
So that's the helix, which is your half square knot, so you get that amazing twist, again using seed beads and the smoky quartz. And then we've got the two, I always call this the floodlight bracelet. Do you remember floodlights on football pitches?
Yes.
So that's the floodlight bracelet. And then this one here is exactly the same technique as this one here, the triple row. But I've used, so each little section is a seed bead, a bronzite and a seed bead. So you get a complete, can you see, you've still got that triple row, but it just elevates it to the next
So hang on a minute, you've made
as well.
5 macrame
I've got massive
gemstone
Massive
heavy.
left.
Really? So you could
Yeah.
probably go on to make 6 or
And
7?
I hardly touch the Essilon, even when I've made all of those.
Wow.
These
So you could
pieces.
potentially make 7 or 8
Easy.
with the
Absolutely.
gemstones, and then
Yeah.
even more without gemstones as well.
Yeah.
This is called Oak Smoked. Beautiful kit. I love this.
On my, if I was selling that on my store, you'd probably be cross. I'd sell that for £25–30.
Yes, yeah, I would say quadruple that. Because that, I mean, I know it depends where you're selling them, obviously, but that looks like a 3-figured piece of jewellery. I know it does depend where. And you can get the entire kit for £19.99. It's absolutely gorgeous,
But
isn't it?
just having that tube of seed beads in, it just adds so many more techniques that you can do and use.
And
I
they
love them.
highlight as well so perfectly. They are like your spacer beads, aren't
Yes,
they,
yeah,
effectively?
that's right, that's right.
They
I
really
love
do.
that.
Yeah, that's amazing.
really cool.
If I was to show that to my husband, he'd be like, that's cool. I know that's what you'd say, that's cool. Like that, that's really cool. It is bronzite, cool gemstone. You kind of got that metallicness to it as well. You've got the bronzy colours of your Mayuki and of course the jet black. Is that using the different gauges of your
That's
your
using the
Essilon?
.9s.
So they also will breeze through all your gemstones.
Easy. Yeah, absolutely.
And also your seed
smoky
beads.
quartz. I couldn't get the 0.9 through the bronzite.
Okay.
But you've got the 0.5 to incorporate that as well. So you just do a smaller
That's
gauge.
why that's included in the kit
Yeah,
as well.
that's right.
This is very popular. I'm not surprised by that. It really does have that. I don't know. It's
That
quite.
is
It's quite a
lovely,
decadent
isn't it?
piece. Half the stock has gone on this one. So for those of you that still have it in your baskets, make sure you do check out ASAP to guarantee your success. And it is, I've always said this about macrame, and it was you definitely, Mark, that introduced me to macrame. It's very mindful, you know, if you're feeling a little bit stressed out at the moment, you know, you can pick up a book.
That's right. I always think that macrame is, you've got the repetition, but you haven't got the intricacy of seed beading.
Yeah.
So it's that same sort of feeling that you get where you can just
You can
completely
zone
zone
out,
out,
yeah.
and just repeat what you're doing.
What's your
So-
favourite series or something like that whilst macrame, feet up on the sofa? You can visual the scene. That's how I do macrame. Literally curled up on the sofa. Oh, look at that. One more of your kits. Any questions that you might have for lovely Mark, then do message us live in the studio. Yeah, maybe you're new to macrame or jewellery making. There's no silly questions in jewellery making. Like I said, everyone starts their journey somewhere. This kit, I think, is going to be very popular, and I'll tell you why. It's the blues. It's the blues. So you have 2 reels of your
yes,
nylon.
I saw that.
Oh yes.
Made me chuckle.
It is. I suppose it is sexy. I suppose it is. You've got 2 spools of your Essilon cord in the 0.9 and the 0.5. You have your lovely black Mayuki opaque black 8/0s. They're like gold dust 8/0s, aren't they? Really difficult to get hold of. And then let me show you your chalcedony and sodalite. So this, I mean, again, that bracelet. They're all amazing, aren't they?
Bring that across. Yeah.
Chalcedony. Eva Longoria was pictured wearing chalcedony recently on the red carpet. Yeah, pictured wearing, and it looked lovely against her dark hair. That's so beautiful. So yeah, that beautiful glacial-like translucent blue is the chalcedony, and the deep indigo colour, of course, is your sodalite. They really complement one another, almost like a yin and yang in the colour saturations. Plus, you get the 2 reels, as I said, of your Essilon and also your Mayuki. I think this kit's going to be one of the most popular because it is blues. Blues, I mean, blue colours are the most, generally gemstone-wise, they're the most quickly purchased, aren't they? And I guess it's because it complements lots of different wardrobes and wardrobes and attires. Wardrobes is and outfits that you might wear. $29.99. That's a saving on your chalcedony and everything else for free. But we're not even stopping there, says lovely Liam. We're going to match the price tag, even though we shouldn't. It should be a $29.99 kit because of the chalcedony itself. Chalcedony is a rare gemstone, and it's also also very expensive in some places. $19.99. Okay, saving on your chalcedony, and then everything else for free. Beautiful. If you've got your Not a Do-It-All tool, you are in seventh heaven straight away. You can start following Mark's mentorship here. You can start your macrame journey as well. And again, it doesn't have to be sort of, what did you say this technique was called?
Sorry?
What did you say this technique was called?
Cavendoli.
Cavendoli, which I like that. That sounds good, doesn't it? It sounds like a whiskey, that does. Yeah. Cavendoli or a wine,
sounds like
maybe.
an ice cream.
Yeah, but you can also do your regular macrame, can't you? Your half hitches and all those kind of things. Yeah. Check out your baskets though, again, lots of you with us. Check out. Whichever colourway or multitudes of, we've given you a £20 saving on your Knotty Do-It-All tool, so there's your kits.
I would, if you bought multiple kits, I would put the chalcedony with the smoky quartz, the two together in one piece of jewellery. Would just be beautiful.
And they are fine quality strands.
They're lovely, they are really nice strands. Yeah, they really are. I think those two together.
For the gemstones alone, that's an amazing price tag, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. Let's just show. Let's just show those two together.
I love that.
Yeah, that really does work. But shall I also add to that, Mark?
Aha.
How about?
Perfect.
Oh, hello. Shall we bring that strand right now before we pop to the demo?
Yeah.
These are 8 mils. It's from the very same parcel, as you can tell. Now, with smoky quartz, we were almost starved of it for some time, weren't we? It's almost disappeared. With smoky quartz, you're looking for that rich espresso coffee colour with brilliance.
Amazing, isn't it?
It shouldn't be so deeply saturated that you can't appreciate the smoky quartz's pristine clarity. We're under magnification and you can absolutely see that. We're going to do a silly price tag so you can bolt it on if you like to any of the kits, because this wouldn't just look amazing with the smoky quartz, it would also look amazing with
I was just
the
going to say that.
magnesite.
I was going to say that's beautiful together.
$9.99 only.
Of all the combinations that I've ever used on the show, smoky quartz and amazonite is my #1 combination of the two.
Well, they complement everything, don't they?
Yeah, that works as well. I don't think there isn't a stone that doesn't work with smoky quartz.
No. Yeah, is it Linda that says it's like a... It's the soft black, really,
that's
isn't
right,
it?
absolutely.
It's a soft black.
It goes with everything.
It's super classy. I think it's, because like your Sharite that our sister channel actually has, I think, Sarite, sorry. That's a very classy gemstone. And it is those sort of champagne-like colour saturations that you sometimes get from it. Keep dialing through. There is only a handful of those available at $9.99. That is an absolute giveaway deal. So, Mark, which of these pieces are you going to demonstrate?
So I'm going to show how to start this bracelet here. So I'm going to show you how we do the loop and how we start the cavendoli. So I'm going to show you the first section and then you just repeat. So again, it's really simple.
Okay, all eyes on you because I want to do the cavendoli.
This is amazing. This is amazing. So I'll talk you through the cords that you're going to need first of all. The most important thing you're going to need are these. These are... You won't be able to do the cavendoli bracelets without T-pins, and to prove that, Liam is just going to show you a photograph of me making these bracelets. So as you can see, I think for each bracelet you're going to need between 20 and 30. That's the only way you'll be able to make them. There we go.
Wow. Okay, so good job we've got T-pins then, isn't it?
So as I said, you won't be able to make any of these bracelets without the T-pins. They are so invaluable. I couldn't do them without them. Okay. And I just wanted to. So I was taking photographs as I was making the bracelets at home, just to show you how many you need.
They're back amazing. In stock, and they always sell out, Mark, don't they, the T-pins?
Fantastic. They're amazing. Love them. So as I said, snaffle them. And you get 35 in a pack. That's more than enough to make all of the bracelets and things. So just have it in your stash. It's something that you won't know you need until you need it.
Until you have them,
and then you won't have them. Absolutely. So yes, snaffle those up. Snaffle those up. So what I've got is, for the cavendoli bracelets, you are going to need 4 pieces of cord. You're going to need 4 pieces, fingertip to fingertip length, and then you're going to need a 5th cord, fingertip to fingertip plus a foot. So you're looking at 4 lots of 6 foot and 1 of 7. Okay, which sounds a lot, but you will use it. There's a lot of knotting
Yeah.
in these techniques.
Okay, so it's almost back and forth, back and
Yeah,
forth.
so fingertip to fingertip is generally your height. So span. So fingertip to fingertip is 6 foot in my case.
Right. Okay.
But you would need between roughly 5 and 6 feet.
Is that actually true that we're as tall as this?
Yes. And another little fact is that the inside of your elbow to the beginning of your hand, where your wrist ends, is your foot. Yeah.
Gosh, haven't I got big feet?
Yeah. Amazing.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
So what I've done is I've taken the 4 shorter cords and I've popped them in my macrame board. So I've put them all through the top in one slot and all through the bottom in its corresponding slot. And then with a longer strand, you find the halfway point and you do your basic square knot. Now you need to do 16 square knots. So I've done 15 so far. So I'm now going to do one more just to make the 16. So that's the half, and then we're going to do the second half, like so. Okay, so you've got your 16 square knots. Now all you need to do is make sure that when you do this, if we just do it, you're going to mould this little bit of square knot you've made, just curl it round, and you need to make sure that your bead that you're going to end your bracelet with fits through the hole you've made with your loop at the top. Okay, so 16 knots will take between an 8 and 10 millimeter gemstone to finish. So the first thing we're going to do is we've got our long strand here. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut 1/2 of it off, which sounds a bit weird, but you only need 9 strands altogether. So I'm just going to cut that away. And then you would use your cigarette lighter just to get rid of that end. So put this to one side because you'll need that later on for another technique.
Could I use that, Mark?
Yes, you could.
Okay.
You could.
Only because we were actually bringing these later on. So
I
this
probably
is the
wouldn't use it
wild...
on the 0.9, but it would work on the 0.5.
Right, lovely. That's coming later on. That's the wildfire cord cutter.
Okay, so now we've got 9 cords. So the first thing we're going to do is going to make our little loop. So all we're going to do is we're just going to fold it over, like so. And this is where you need your first couple of T-pins. So make sure that's level, and I sit it on one of the lines on your macrame board. So we're just going to take one of our pins and we're going to pin one side of the loop, and then we're going to make sure it's sitting nice and level, and we're going to take the second side of the loop like so. So you need to make sure that they're both level. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to secure that loop together by separating our strands, taking the furthest one on the left-hand side. So just organise your strands. You can, if you want to, lay them all out separately on those little slots in the bottom. So I'm just going to take the one on the left, and I'm going to take the one on the right. So just find out which one that is, which is I'm going to go for this one just there. So just bring that thread across. There we go. And then all your other cords just pop into a slot in the bottom of your board. And all you're going to do is you're just going to do a couple of square knots using your outer cords. So we're going to do one on the left first of all, pull nice and tight, and that'll bring that loop and secure it together at the top. And then we're going to do the right. So I would do a couple of these, just to doubly make sure. Now I'm using the 0.5 Eslon because of the size of the hole in the magnesite. If you can use a 0.9 through your gemstone, go up to the larger size just to make it more substantial. So now you have got that loop nice and secure, and it's ready to take your bead. If I bring the completed piece over, you'll see that I used an aquamarine from my stash. You just need to make sure that the bead that you use to finish will go through the loop at the top, which it will perfectly. Okay, so I'll just lay that down here. So this is where we start doing our cavendoli. So what we're going to do is we're going to separate our strands into the slots on the bottom of our board. So this is probably the longest part of the technique. So we're just going to, now I'm using a small board. You can use a large board if you've got the large at home. So just going to pop these in the relevant slots on your board. At the bottom, just make sure, pop that in on the bottom. You only need to use the slots for the first couple of moves, because once we've got the cavendoli organised, they'll be able to sit flush. So this is what we're going to do to start. So that's the only square knottage you will do now until you get to the very end of the bracelet. From now on, it's going to be what's called a double half hitch. So what we're going to do is we're going to use we've got our 8 cords going down the centre, and this is our 9th cord. Now the 9th cord is going to be holding, so what that's going to do, it's going to go from one side of the board, we're going to catch our cords, and then it's going to go around to the left. And every time you move from right to left and left to right, you need to pop in a pin. So as you can see, you use a lot of pins.
Yeah.
Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our next pin, and we're going to place it in this little gap just there. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to swing this around to the relevant slot on the right hand side. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start from the left, so you always start from where you pop the pin in. And we're going to pick up our first cord, and we're going to go over the top of the holding cord and under once. The first row we're going to do, we do a half hitch, which I'll show you, and then from then on we do doubles, and I'll explain why as we're going along. So we're just going to put that cord to one side, pick up the next. We're going to go over the holding and under and pull. So the T-pins are doing all the work now, so you haven't got to worry about any of that. So all you do, you just make sure that you nudge the knots so it sits underneath your row. So over and under. Give it a nudge. Over and under. And give it a nudge. So you're going to do this all the way along. Okay, and then we do the last one. Give it a nudge. So then you can see, if I lay those down, we have a holding line all the way along. So we're going to change direction. So we take our next pin, we pop it in, we lift up our holding cord, and we swing across to the other side. So from now on, you're going to do what's called a double half hitch, which is basically a half hitch, but you do it twice. So again, we pop our needle in, so that's where you're going to start. So we're going to go over once, pull, over twice, and pull. And then we take our next cord, and you can see now that they're nicely laying in order now, so you don't have to worry about popping them in the slots at the bottom. So over and under and pull, over, under and pull. And you pick up your next cord. So you're getting horizontal rows of stitches rather than the vertical that you would do with your square knots. So just going to pop that up, and then up to the next one. And we're going to go all the way on. Because you're doing double half hitch, this line will be twice the length as the line before, so you get that graduated look. And then we do the next one. Then we go to the next. So it does take a lot more time than your basic square knot macrame bracelet. This bracelet took me about 2.5 hours. But I really do think that
well, yeah, because I suppose you're
it.
zigzagging as opposed
Yeah.
to going straight down.
Absolutely. And you can see I've just done the tiny little start, and I've already used 4 of the T-pins. So, and then I'll do, as I said, I think it was about 28 pins I used for the bracelet altogether.
This is why you obviously said you need a lot of the thread. If I did cut it too short... Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
so
you really can't add.
Right,
so always make sure that you've got too much.
Definitely.
You'll be surprised actually
more.
how much you use in this. Really.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so just to do the last one. Like so. So then you've got your second line. Now to start, you need 3 lines. So if you've got something to bring to show the viewers, I'll do the next line, and then I'll show you how we incorporate beads.
We can do that, can't we, Liam? We can do that, okay. Not a problem at all. Keep your eye on the graphics as well, because we have popped a few other essentials in amongst Mark's demonstration. The Fiskars scissors, which I know Mark's a massive fan of.
Got mine
We
here.
also had a couple of your macrame boards as well. And of course the T-pins. Now, let's bring you a couple more of your star cuts, which would be amazing to actually add in amongst maybe Mark's kits. I adore smoky quartz alongside your ruby zoisite. Again, two rare minerals that have in one location, literally one location on this earth, created a brand new gemstone. Ruby, the red that you see within ruby zoisite, is exactly that. In fact, Tom Blevins, when he discovered this gemstone, actually thought it was another ruby, a ruby deposit. But actually the green is zoisite, completely natural. Zoisite is a gemstone family. Tanzanite comes from that family. But as you'll see, looks the complete contrast really to the blues that you see in tanzanite. It's very rare, it's very desirable, it's one locational, and the perfect balance and vibrancy of both of those colours is what we aspire to. I've just noticed a graphical error. This is not Burmese, it comes from Tanzania. Just notice that. We'll get that changed for you. Yeah, it's the only location in the world that actually unearths. It might have been cut in Burma, potentially. Maybe that's why the graphics are on our screens. Anyway, we'll change that for you. But 90 carats here of natural ruby zoisite in your 6mm rounds. Yeah, fantastic additions to each and every single one of Mark's kits. And likewise, alongside maybe your deal of the day, which is only 15 minutes away, ruby zoisite alongside your Type A natural jadeite in the largest satellite beads that we've ever actually launched here at Jewellery Maker. We are taking this low for the precision cutting, for the rarity of this one locational gemstone. £7.99 only. I mean, look how lovely that is. Really simple. Use it in your wonderful demonstration and techniques that you get with the kit, but also simple stretchy bracelets, because you actually have the beauty of two gemstones within one one treasure effectively. Yeah, it gives a quintessential English country garden-like appearance. You can see there's occasional flashes of ruby, which is actually naturally found within ruby zoisite. £7.99 only. A conversation that I actually had with a family friend of mine. This was a couple of years ago, I think it was. It was certainly pre-lockdown. And he was actually saying ruby zoisite price per carat has absolutely skyrocketed. So he said, just do expect that. Be careful. Purchase it whilst you can. It certainly goes with my stretchy bracelets, doesn't it? The combination of malachite and rhodochrosite that are actually coming your way. Check out. Hello, Mary. Hello to you, Helen. Hello to you, Tyne and Ware. Hello to you, Stella in Highlands. New customers, congratulations to you. You need to check out, because this is very limited and it's beautiful quality. That vibrant green, I can say no enhancement whatsoever. Okie dokie, shout when you're ready, Mark. I can bring you a couple more though in the meantime. I was going to say, please can we do 11? This is insanely beautiful. Of all your multicoloured beryl strands, this is some of the finest morganite I've actually seen. Because morganite, we're not talking about a chartreuse pink, we're talking about a very beautiful, gentle, almost like a pastel peachy pink colour. Now, this is what we aspire our morganite to look like. Full of manganese, so you actually have that perfect balance of saturation. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's the most eye clean, it's not. But that actually holds on to the colour and then some. It's like what we were discussing with aquamarine earlier on. When you have opacity, it's not coming across on your screens, that's infuriating. Look at the intensity of those pastel shades. Actually, when you have your beryls with opacity, it encourages our ability to appreciate those saturations. So you have the blue aquamarine, you have your peach morganite, you have your beautiful gentle golden beryl colours, and if you see pure whites, that's your goshenite, the purest form of your beryl, coming your way in a star cut. That precision, single figure price tag for you this Monday morning, everyone. A lovely addition, I think, alongside Mark's kit. And also pearls. We had Pearl Day last week, didn't we? Multicoloured beryl looks beautiful alongside pearls. They're big sizes. And you probably only need a couple of them in your techniques, Mark, because of the larger size.
Absolutely. Yeah. You wouldn't need very many at all.
You don't have to go gem heavy, do you, with any of those pieces? $9.99 only. Perfect alongside the smoky quartz, I think, as we've just had. But also, think ahead in the 12 o'clock hour. We've also got your rhodochrosite as well. So check out those baskets on this one for 8mm star cut. Back to our wonderful Mark. Glasses back on.
Glasses back on.
So you've done a couple of zigzags.
I've done it. So so along the top now we've got our 3 lines. Can you see along the top?
That's beautiful. Look how that could be a tassel, couldn't it?
Yep.
Right.
So I'm going to confess, I've made a massive error, as we do sometimes. So I've told you to do 9 cords. Okay. So for the bracelet, you needed 5. Okay. So what I've done, I've got 2 designs mixed up. Okay.
But that could be a wider one, couldn't it?
You could do it wide if you wanted to. You should do it wide, because what we're going to do is we're going to take our cord, and instead of going straight across our holding, we're going to go at a slight angle, and we're going to pop in beads in every other one. So we'll have 1 in the centre, we'll have 2, 3, and then 4. Okay. So the zigzags would be a lot larger.
Okay.
You get to the end, and then you pop in your T-pin, you go back the other way. So this is where you get this zigzag forming. Okay, so if you wanted this bracelet, you start with 3 lots of cords, not 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So because I've now got the 9, okay, I'm going to show you the second technique. So you're actually getting 2 techniques. So that's the first one with less cords. I'm going to show you this one here. Okay, which again is this would work really well. Now because you've got 9 cords, which I think is where I was aiming for, each of the 3 little macrame sections have 3 cords. You've got the lazy going down the centre, and you've got a set of working. So first of all, we're going to set these into 3s. So 3, 3, and 3. Okay, so I'm going to use some of the morganites that we've got. Okay, so we're going to take the middle set of 3. And we're going to take the middle cord, and we're going to pop on one of the gemstones.
That colour will really work with the morganite
it will actually,
as well. Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to slide up, and then what we're going to do, we're going to place that in the slot in the bottom, and we're just going to tie a square knot, which will encase our gemstone. So we're going to go along the top, so left side, and then the right side. Like so that's the first one, and then we'll do the set on the left. So we're going to separate the 3, we're going to take the middle, which will be our lazy, we're going to pop on one of our gemstones. You can see how easy they go on the cord.
And that what gauge is that cord?
So this is the 0.5. Okay. So this will go on all of the gemstones and all of the seed beads. So we're going to do the left hand side, bring that up, and then we're going to do the right hand side. So this technique is actually incorporating your half hitch and your square knot. So that's 2, that's the second set, and then we go back to the 3rd set on the right hand side. Now bear in mind that your 3rd cord will be your holding cord that we've been using to zigzag left and right. So I'm just going to pick up our last morganite, pop that on the end, slide that up, and all we're going to do is incorporate the holding cord as well as the lazy strand. So just going to pull that up to the top, hook that into position, and then we do the right hand side. So there's your holding. We've still got that holding. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to pop all these at the bottom. Again, we're going to revert back to another T-pin. So we're going to pop a pin in, and then we're going to pick up our holding cord, and we're going to go across to the left, and then we're going to do 2 sets of our double half hitch, which we did in the zigzag at the beginning, and then if I bring this down and show you. So we've done our little 3 lots of macrame, and I've incorporated the seed beads in with the rows as well. Then we're doing 2 rows of the horizontal, and then again macrame section. And can you see I've done 2 rows, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, all the way down. And then to finish, all I've done is I've done the zigzag at the top, 3 rows, which I've got the 3 rows at the bottom. And then with your 9 cords, you separate them into 3, and you do your straightforward square macrame, which will condense all of those cords into a big enough section in the centre then to do your little square knot section. And then all I've done is I have 3 cords going down the centre. I've taken the working cords and I've cut those off and cinched them with my cigarette lighter, which will leave 1 cord going through the centre. And then I've taken a large, this is a 10mm aquamarine from my stash, which I've done the cord through, I've popped a knot on the end, I've cut and spliced with my cigarette lighter, and then this will just simply pop in there as a closure clasp.
That's so
at
beautiful.
The end there. So apologies for that. I did far too many cords at the beginning.
That's okay, because you've got 2 demos in one.
Yes, you've got 2 demos. So if you wanted to do the magnesite zigzag, you do 3 sets of cords. If you wanted the wider one, you do 5 sets of cords.
Beautiful.
But as I said, if you go onto YouTube and put in Cavendoli knotting, you get loads and loads of different variations of this as well.
So it's zigzagging, almost like you would ski down a mountain, isn't it? Sort of back and forth, back and forth.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, and I tell you what, it's so intricate. That's why I said, is that micro macrame, the detail that you actually get?
No, it's really cool. It's really cool. Yeah, so you've actually got 2 demos there, but apologies for that.
No, don't apologise. That's amazing. Isn't he wonderful? The fantastic Mark Smith. Thank you. Thank you. Check out your baskets, everybody, on those kits. They are getting quite limited now. Now, we are about to bring you quite a spontaneous addition to this morning's show. We have had special permission, and sapphire is a gemstone I actually haven't brought you that much recently. You know, I've brought you emeralds, I've brought you varieties of quartz, we've done showcases in certain gemstones like your peridots, etc. I haven't seen a great deal of sapphire. Well, on the basis of that, we went to our management team and said, you know, have you got some really beautiful sapphire that we can bring to our screens? They went, yes, actually, there's one which they've been talking about, the quality of the pink sapphire that you're about to see, and they said you can actually have that for this Monday morning. We've also managed to negotiate a special star buy deal. It's up next, Madagascan hot pink sapphire in a star buy. Okay, so yes, I mean we have thousands of gemstones, strands, tools, etc. booked in on a weekly basis, and it means something. It should be noted that when when the powers that be are discussing a strand at length out of all of those thousands, that you know it's going to be one of amazing quality. Sapphire, of course, we know comes in a rainbow of colours. The most commercially sought after colour of sapphire currently, go on, ask me what colour it is.
What colour is it?
Pink. It's one of the few times throughout history that pink sapphire is the most popular colour.
Wow, I've never imagined that.
And for hundreds of years, it's always been the blue.
Yeah.
But the reason why I think that, one of the reasons why our powers that be are talking specifically about this strand is because it is from the Madagascan source. And when this was discovered in just 1998 in that location, it created such a sensation within the gemstone world. Many will actually say it was reminiscent to the gold rush in California. You know, that many people from the industry flocked to that area and almost sort of exhausted the original deposits overnight. I'm not going to show you the strand yet. I want to tease you with it because it is that beautiful. But I want to just talk to you about, let's talk about Madagascar. So Madagascar is a location that we talk about quite a lot in the gemstone world. It is very rich and fruitful in the quality of gemstones that come from that location. But there's one paragraph I want to read to you because it kind of makes sense then when you actually put our David Attenborough hats on and think about sort of the geology, sort of the animal kingdom, the bird life, the flora and fauna that they actually have in Madagascar as well. So Madagascar is the 4th largest island in the world with a land area of more than 587,000 square kilometres. Due to its isolation, it has a unique ecology with more than 80% of its animal and plant species found nowhere else on this planet. That's pretty insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I guess then when we read that sentence, I go, okay, so 80% of their animal and plant species are found nowhere else. So it's rich in ecology. I guess it makes sense that the gemstones almost follow suit.
Yes, yes.
The most famous location of blue sapphires, it has always been Burma, Ceylon, or Sri Lankan sapphire. Madagascar is firmly in the hotspot right now amongst your gem traders, and that's because of this quality. Rich ecology. They produce beautifully strong colours. Paparacha sapphire comes from Madagascar as well. This is the strand that has been turning heads here at Jewellery Maker since it landed. The quality of this sapphire is on a different scale. Yeah, absolutely. Look, I mean, seriously, one of those sapphires suspended from a precious metal chain, your 925 sterling silver or gold plated or rose gold or gold, whatever you choose, should be, I mean, it's still a massive saving for what we're going to take this entire opportunity to. However, again, I'm going to tell you there are 103. 103, full stop. So up until really this current day, of sapphire, it's always been about the blues. Blue sapphire has always sort of been on that pedestal in terms of its popularity. For the first time throughout history, pink sapphire is gaining the recognition that it so justifiably deserves. This strand, like I said, it's been a head-turning strand within our vault since it landed. The powers that be have been talking about it, and we are going to take it to a star-buy price. We have authority to bring you this level of quality. We're not stopping here. We are going even lower, and I want you to experience this quality, the glow, the presence, the intensity that you're seeing from each and every single one of these faceted solitaires. They are so deeply rich in that beautiful, almost raspberry-like colour saturation. They're bordering on, aren't they? They're tiptoeing towards your ruby. $29.99 only, and there is a clock appearing onto your screens. Listen, I know what this is going to. We're not stopping there. It's probably one of the finest pink sapphire strands that I physically have ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker, and not least also the largest. Look at these. They're absolutely incredible. Yes, there's so much heavier inclusions. Listen, sapphire is known to be quite an opaque gemstone. You can get eye clean, of course, but the majority of sapphire that is available in the industry actually has a level of inclusions within. As long as it retains that colour saturation, that's the #1 valuing factor of your sapphires, rubies, and your emeralds as well. Not even stopping here. I want to see you there. I'm super excited for you to actually get this home, because truthfully, this is probably one of the most memorable pink sapphire strands that I've physically actually had here in the studio. Your target price at $59.99 was absolutely unreal, but this is going lower on this one-time opportunity. Get this home, use your 30 days, experience those beautiful raspberry-rich saturations. Look at that one there. Seriously, should that be $29.99? Should it be £18.99? For how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. That's £1 a sapphire. What on earth have we just done? £1 per sapphire. Oh, imagine this with your fluorite that we had earlier on. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be absolutely beautiful as a combination? How many in baskets? We have how many in baskets? Over 50 in baskets. There was only 100 at the beginning, and they're being snapped up. Well done, Zoe, Janet, Alan, Vera, Derbyshire, Maria, Cheryl, Helen. New customers, Lancashire, Route 1T. I tell you what, you are going to fall head over heels in love with this when it lands in your hands, because truly, this is some of the most vibrantly, beautifully saturated pink sapphire that we've ever actually had. And also some of the biggest. That's £1 per pink sapphire, which is just crazy, isn't it?
I'm still coming down from the fact you said about
Yeah.
Pink is requested more than blue. Wow.
I think it was Jake who actually who informed me of
Right.
that. I think it was. Apparently lots of the big articles
Amazing.
like the jewellery editor are talking about, no, it's pink that's getting the limelight at the moment.
Wow.
And what does that do? Whenever you see a particular type or colour, if it's surging in popularity, of course, inevitably, the price per carat will skyrocket. And yet here we are, Mark, so I've got something in my eye, here we are reducing the price quite dramatically. That's like, what, a third, less than a third of what the price was meant to be. Jacqueline, Nikki, Catherine, Karen, Janet, Zoe, well done. Christina, Donna, Janet, stay where you are. Helen, hello to you, London. Keep on dialing through, everybody, but do not go anywhere, because for the first time ever, we are bringing you Type A Burmese jade in 10 by 8 satellite beads. We're going to bring the graphics on your screens. We're going to try and ease the pressure on our call centre, because we know this is going to be an on-screen sellout. Trust us, it's going to a crazy price tag for, look, Type A, jadeite, satellite beads. Could we want any more? It's up next as your deal of the day.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
I will never, ever not introduce a jadeite opportunity as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, because that truly is what it is. And I don't want anyone to be confused by what we find elsewhere online, and I'm not saying everywhere, of course, but in my research, not just last night, weeks and weeks and weeks and months and years of researching this gemstone, because it is widely known globally as one of the most sought after and valuable commodities on this earth, it's replicated. It's grossly labelled sometimes gemstones which are far more abundant, simulated as jade, and it's not the real deal. I found it only last night. I was looking, I was like, okay, so this is a necklace, and they put jadeite, they put jade, and they quite often play with words as well. So they'll say natural jade, but it's not jade as we know it here at Jewellery Maker. It might be an aventurine. Aventurine is quite often labelled as jade, because in China they'll use that description sometimes. I know it's very misleading, but not every single country has sort of trading standards like we do here at Jewellery Maker and in the UK. So please understand that when you see these words, not a play of words, type A, this is the other one I saw, A jade, what does that even mean? Type A means natural, not polymer impregnated, not dyed, not reconstituted, natural. Jadeite, certified jadeite as well, laboratory tested as jadeite. That is exactly what you are getting, and look at the location as well. Burmese, that's another way you can actually sometimes pick up that maybe something that's labelled as jade is not jade in actual fact. What you see with us, if ever you see this on the graphics, is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity because of the rarity of the gemstone. And without getting too scientific, let me explain why jadeite is as rare as it is. I'm just going to read something from my notes. And I don't expect everybody to go, okay, yeah, that makes complete sense, because it still doesn't me. But why is jadeite so rare as a gemstone? It is rare because of its specific, sorry, I struggle with that word, geological requirements of formation. Jadeite forms from fluids being squeezed up from subduction zones, a mixture of an uplift of deeply buried rock within tectonic environments, and it was a movement of tectonic plates that produced tanzanite, where the Earth's crust will dive deep down into the mantle of the actual Earth. That's the rarity, and those occurrences do not happen every single day. Certain gemstones will occur in different locations all around the world, and they might form within geodes, they might form, I don't know, because it's the right pressures and heats and temperatures. That's how specific jadeite has to be to actually form, to plunge down into the Earth's mantle. Okay, so hopefully I've highlighted that. So this is a gemstone which is widely documented, not Not the ones which are just labelled jade because they know that jade is valuable. Genuine jade, genuine Type A jadeite specifically, is widely documented as one of the rarest gemstones to occur in the world, with Forbes, with the Guinness Book of Records, within countless different jewellery establishments. Here's one which I can just show you. King's Jewellers do a wonderful write-up. Most people who drool over jewellery, men and women alike, will tell you of the dream of diamonds, envision emeralds and fancy rubies. But what about the gemstones that are so rare and so desired that to own one would be the equivalent cost of several cars or maybe a house or two? This is our list of the top 5 most valuable gemstones to date. Number 1 is jadeite, exactly what you are getting today. Number 1. And you might see it go 2, 3, but it's always firmly within the top 5. So top 10, top 5 gemstones, depending on who's documenting it. Now, there are different colours of jadeite. You can have black jadeite. I'm going to bring you some of that as well today. You have imperial, which is what you're looking at. This is the photograph that's just under that article. This is a particularly dense mineral and is extremely resistant to breaking due to its hardness. Again, think back to the actual formation of the gemstone, the fact that it's movements of tectonic plates diving down into the Earth's mantle. That's how dense this gemstone actually is. Jadeite comes at a hefty price of $3 million per carat. In 1997, a jadeite bead necklace known as the Doubly Fortunate, it's a gemstone considered to bring you good fortune, was sold at Christie's auction house in Hong Kong for a staggering $9.3 million. Now, don't get me wrong, we are referencing imperial jade, which is the colour that you're seeing there, but millions. And it is a gemstone which occurs in different colours. You can have lavender jadeite. You know what I said earlier on about your yttria fluorite. I would have thought, if you'd asked me to guess, that's what I would have guessed about that. It actually has got similar appearances. It comes in lavender. You can have sort of caramel-like colours. You can have yellows. You can have mutton fat colours. You can have moss in snow. The most commercially sought-after colour is actually your sort of apple blossom colour, like a pale, beautiful green. We'll read on. Because the history of jadeite is one that stretches over 4,000 years. Jadeite is one of 2 types of pure jade. The other is known as nephrite jade. Jade is much rarer than nephrite. Jade is therefore considered to be significantly more precious and valuable. Nephrite is older than jadeite, but jadeite is far rarer. As the Chinese proverb goes, gold has a price, jade is priceless. They value ancient China, and even to this day, value jadeite more highly than any other commodity on this planet. And again, auction houses like Christie's, there's 2 beaded natural Type A jadeite necklaces that you can see there. They put a reserve or an estimate price on there, and then they actually put the realised price too. So what do they sell for? £2,250, which I have to say is not bad. I've seen far higher prices for jadeite of those kind of colours before. So £250. So we're talking about £1,000 per jadeite knotted necklace, and they're very traditional. Jadeite is a gemstone which is quite, we talk about sort of humble designs, you know, knotted, sometimes sort of solid bangles, very simple, not just your intricate, not fancy facets. We don't like to cut away the carat weight of this gemstone. We retain as much of that as possible, but it is a gemstone which represents moral integrity, which I really love that about it. It's got this really lovely sentiment behind. So often your jadeite is actually transformed in strands like this to some of the most simple but elegant pieces of jewellery. We'll read on because this article, although it appears in varying shades of green from pale to apple jadeite, in intense translucent green is considered top of the class. Jadeite is particularly prized for its long history, having been traced back to ancient Mesoamerica, where, I hope I pronounced that right, where the hard and dense mineral was used for tools and weaponry. Today, jadeite is mainly sourced from Myanmar and costs upwards of $30,000 per carat. So firstly, that's more than grandidierite, and grandidierite is considered one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Now, this necklace is just a couple of pieces that I've actually found in jadeite before. £4,726, very reminiscent of the actual colour that you're about to see in this jadeite satellite opportunity, the first of its kind in the size. An Art Deco jadeite 3-strand necklace from 1920s, certified untreated. So what that means is it's type A. You can, and it is widely accepted, to have jadeite, which is polymer infused to intensify the colour saturation. This is not polymer infused, and that would basically mean it's not type A. This is natural type A jadeite. So, when we had the offering of this jadeite parcel, which so many of you already know is thanks to Bernard, and he's already said, listen, Gemporia, it's been amazing whilst it lasted, but I can't continue to supply you with jadeite because quite literally I will get more money going to the Asian market. Fair enough? Fair enough. He's a businessman at the end of the day. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? So he says, it was good while it lasted, his words, but the relationship stops there in the jadeite world. So we know we are not going to be able to maintain and sustain jadeite offerings to our customers moving forward, especially not at this price tag. We might well stumble across a parcel, but we know that, I mean, Wayne shared this with us as well, it's expensive. It's really expensive in actual fact. But will we get this quality at these prices moving forward? No. Normally, I will always err on the side of the caution with what I say. No, we won't. What do we do with your jadeite? We also bring it in your favourite cut of the year. It's the first time that we have ever commissioned, that's Imperial Jade if ever I've seen it, that's the first time we have ever commissioned and moss in snow colours or mutton fat. I know it's not the most beautiful description of terms, but that's that pure white colour which is incredibly rare. So we have commissioned it with your favourite cut. Now what Anne and Sue have done is they've used there, quite rightfully so as well, the carat weight of your satellite beads, a bit more scarce, and they've actually mixed it with your multicoloured beryls, and yeah, make the jadeite go that little bit further. This is the first time in Jewellery Maker history that we have put together a type A jadeite opportunity of this size. They've never been brought to air at 10 by 8 millimetres, and they are breathtaking, the quality that you're getting. Now, word to the wise, there are just 200 opportunities. You might think that's loads. It absolutely isn't. A, it's one of the world's rarest gemstones. B, it's type A. It's certified as well as genuine Burmese jadeite. C, the fact that it is in your favourite cut. Look at this colour. I mean, seriously, this one on its own should be the price that you're looking at right now on your graphics. That one on its own. The pure white colours is what we call mutton fat. Do your research on mutton fat jade, type A mutton fat jade, and you will find that that again commands a massive, massive price tag. In 30 seconds we are taking the first ever 10 by 8 type A Burmese jadeite satellite bead opportunity. Not enough to go around. I'm bringing it to air. Listen, we'll never have a massive quantity of jadeite. Moving forward, you will notice it's going to become more and more and more and more and more and more scarce as that parcel that we actually currently own becomes completely exhausted. And I never say never. I'm not saying you won't ever see jadeite, but one thing I can guarantee is it's not going to be able to see it at the prices that you actually that we're about to bring to air right now. Be quick on this opportunity. This is an acquisition not just for our stash. I definitely would not use the word stash alongside Type A jadeite. This is an acquisition for your family's legacy, and we're at $29.99. I mean, obviously, Mark, this is no reflection of the true value or worth here for Type A jade. We saw, you know, a far more, how do I word this? A far more basic cut in those two necklaces from Christie's for £2,250, simple plain rounds, far more abundant colour as well in those strands for over four-figure price tag, and we're at £30. So if you're watching for the very first time thinking, well, this is too good to be true, how can you possibly sit there and tell me that this is one of the rarest gemstones in the world and you're offering it to me at £30? We don't work in the same way that most jewellers do. Even though the rarity of the gemstone, if we get a good deal, which we did on the back of the pandemic, we will pass those savings on to our wonderful customers and friends. Already you can see 25% of the stock has gone. People choosing to multi-buy. Those two there in the centre, I'm sold just on those two. I love the imperial jade colour. I also love the pure whites too. But those two, this one here in particular, look at that intensity. It forms on large, vast plains jadeite. Like I said, that tectonic plate that plummeted down towards the oceanic crust into the actual mantle itself. You get the variations of colours. So some of these, yes, you'll have seams of imperial. Moss and snow is actually a pure white colour, and then you have those speckles of apple green within. It's a deal of the day. Goodness me, already approaching half the stock. Really, Liam? It's not necessary. This is the largest size satellite bead we've ever done. Ever had. No, hang on. I'm just going to... Let me just discuss with everybody at home. Keep dialing through. Keep adding these to your baskets, because Liam has just said to me, Elle, we had other satellite beads that went to $12.99. Okay, yes, maybe. Were they Type A jade, though? Were they 10mm sizes? No, that's the difference. And as with all your gemstones, the larger the size, the rarer they actually are.
Wouldn't you pay similar prices or more for a basic strand of rounds?
Exactly.
So we've done all this extra faceting and this amazing shape. I just don't understand, really don't understand.
In 5 seconds, Mark, we're taking it even lower. It shouldn't happen, though, I've got to be honest. This is Type A jade, and you have the imperial colours in the largest size that we've ever commissioned in a satellite bead. Well over 100 of you have got this already in your baskets. I mean, how amazing to be able to get your _1 cut of 2021. Your #1 gemstone, the reality is, but one we simply cannot sustain for £24.90. Just make one comparison here. Christie's had those two necklaces. Granted, it was two. They were more abundant colours. Do you notice they're multicolours? It says that in the description there. A series of vari-coloured jade beads measuring. There we go. Okay, they're big. They are big sizes. But £2,250 is what the auction estimate actually reached or realised, as they said. You're getting the potential to make one of those full necklaces for less than £25 this morning, and it is rare, desirable colour saturations. Half the stock has gone. So many of you choosing to multi-buy. I know it sounds like we're almost sort of saying this, and you might not really sort of appreciate the truth behind it, but honestly, we cannot sustain the quantity, the supply of Type A jade. This is running out. It is running out for sure. With our deposit, I'm not saying the world supply, our deposit is running out, and if we do bring it to air again, it's going to be considerably more than what's on your screens. You had your hand up there, Mark. What are you thinking? No, carry on.
Who's Bernard?
Oh, I don't know if we can actually show you a photograph of Bernard. Bernard is, chances are I might see him actually at the Tucson Fair when I go in January. He actually historically has supplied us with pearls. But he's a very successful gemstone trader that specialises in jadeite. Now, this is Bernard, and I can actually show you him. So there he is, and he actually talks to us directly about this. I don't know if we can show it, Liam. Talks to us about this actual opportunity. Basically, he actually said, okay, this is the situation. This is an email he sent to Dave Troth. Before I get to that, I'm just going to share with you. So the Hong Kong Gem Trade Fair, the largest gem trade show in the world with the pandemic, was never cancelled, it was delayed. And Bernard had
He's asked for it back.
He's asking for it back, yeah. I know. It was delayed, and he had his shipment sat on the Hong Kong harbour, incurring costs on a daily basis, because they're like, no, the trade show's delayed. Inevitably, he had to put his hand up and say, I'll cut my losses. They came straight to the Gemporia partnership and said, do you want to buy this? We bought the entire parcel of it, and that's how we have it. But that is dwindling. Yeah, let's read that last paragraph there. Unfortunately, Dave, as you know, normal business has resumed in China, and as a result our jadeite offering has to be withdrawn. It was fun whilst it lasted, and we appreciate the support of Gemporia throughout 2020. Your long-standing friendship really means the world to us. As a showing of good faith, if there is any of your jadeite you wish to, I wonder if he knows that we're showing this email, you wish to return, we'd be more than happy to take delivery. Yeah, as we are currently going through a shortage of type A material. As the situation in Burma becomes more and more uncertain, we would happy to pay a premium on white, which you have in this strand, multicoloured and green jade, and can arrange a private courier service. Can you guess what our reply was?
So one minute he's saying, sorry, we can't supply you with any more ever again. And then the next minute he's asking for the stuff that we have. Can he buy it back?
Because of the situation in Burma at the moment.
Wow.
And just so you know, we did say no. We were like, no, you're right. No. And just to really solidify that fact, to absolutely make sure, oh gosh, I hope Bernard's not watching right now, you know.
Bless him.
I know. He's like, there's a situation in Burma. By the way, you are sourcing ethically here. This jadeite was purchased and sourced pre the existing situations over in Burma. Goodness me, that's ridiculous. Okay, if that doesn't, Liam, please do not go any lower. For that, like I said, for one of those, that imperial colour at £20 is absolutely crazy. I've said to you, I spoke to Wayne on last weekend, actually. Was it last weekend? When we were actually together, and I actually said, you know what, Wayne, we need to get hold of our Type A Burmese jadeite. We need to get Ann and Sue to knot it, or our fantastic Mark actually knot it with some lovely silk, put an 18-karat gold clasp, and I will take it down to one of my friends in Hatton Garden and actually ask him to give us a valuation on it, because I know for sure if I said $19.99 he would literally laugh at me in the face. This is crazy. No reflection of the true value or worth. The final 34 of these, imminent sellouts. Over 100 of you still have this in your baskets. We are not going any lower at all. Like I said, Bernard wanted to buy it back at a premium, and yet we're almost contradicting that, aren't we, and taking it even lower. But that's the nature of Jewellery Maker. Like I said, if we got a saving, which we did, we got an amazing deal on it, but one that we know that won't be repeated, because hopefully, touch wood, the pandemic will never be repeated as well. It's one of the only positives that came out of COVID. Now, just before, well done, on the verge of selling out, we have this brand new size of satellite bead. It's the largest satellite bead collection that we've ever actually commissioned, and we did bring it to you. We've got them in different sizes for you, but we've done 10 by 8 millimetre sizes in that jadeite, so well done. Just before we get into those though, from that same parcel, we didn't just buy green jade, we bought moss in snow, mutton fat, the oranges, the lavender, all completely natural. We also got black jade. And you might go, okay, so which is more valuable? Listen, imperial jade is the most expensive, the most valuable. But in terms of rarity, black jadeite is absolutely up there. And it's highly valued because the length of time that it takes to form. Black jade requires, gosh, this is natural black jade. Liam, it's not even dyed. Stop it, we're not taking it to that price then, surely not. Surely not. Black jade requires hundreds of millions of years, 3 times longer than any other colour of jadeite. So it's like if you put a cake in the oven, it goes from that beautiful white colour, then it goes to a sort of golden colour, and then it'll go to a lovely like sort of browny colour. Imagine having the greens and the purples in there as well, but you don't want that in your cake. But then if you leave it in there long enough, it will turn black, won't it? Now imagine that over millions of years. So this has gone through imperial jade colours. If you were to look at type A jade up close, it actually has like an inky, greeny, black colour. Oh. The highest quality black jade is deep in colour saturation and should physically feel like silk. And it really does, yeah. I have to tell you, black jade is one of my favourite colours. I love it. I think it's so classy. The likes of Cartier have commissioned some beautiful pieces out of black jade, and they're £32,000 for just one of their black jade rings. Yeah. Wow. 35, I beg your pardon. Liam is actually correcting me because just look at that. There we are. Oh, gosh. That's a black jade, a single cabochon for £35,000 and £200. Yeah, £35,200. Yes, I mean, there's lovely diamonds. There's also a huge amount of gold, but it's one individual gemstone. If I'm just going to quickly power through this, these slides, if I can, Liam, because it is so important. Why black jade is skyrocketing. The New York Times wrote about beyond green jade. The world is looking at black jade going, oh my goodness me, this is enigmatic. Chinese have long had a fascination with jade. Many people you pass on the streets here, men and women alike, wear a bracelet or a pendant, but soaring demand for the traditional deep green colour has designers increasingly turning towards the lavenders, the blacks, the yellows, and even colourless or clear jade. In prices, there's been an upward growth these past 5 to 6 years, mainly due to the economic strength in mainland China, yeah, it's pushed the price tag, as we said. I think it was Jake who actually said some 800% per carat. We'll flick through. Here we go. Let's move on. So they tend to stick with the traditional simple styles. So here's a comparison. If I read that out. The white jade was listed at 110,000 Hong Kong dollars and 14,000 in the green. 14,000. The green was $250,000 more than double the actual price. So other designers are looking at the whites, they're looking at the blacks, they're looking at the purples, they're looking at the clear, as they said earlier on, because it is more inexpensive. However, that might be discussing your polymer infused. This is type A natural black jade. Here's a beautiful piece. You might think that's an onyx in the centre there. It's not. It's this enigmatic gemstone that is your black jade, and it feels substantial. Well, that is. That's a huge black jade opportunity. And then we actually show you, I think, after that Lady Lavender, the actual Cartier piece that we showed you a few moments ago. Take a little look at this strand that you're getting. Type A black Burmese jade. Absolutely, categorically, please get your certificate of authenticity, because most black jade, I would automatically assume, has been dyed in some way, shape or form. This isn't dyed, it's natural. Now, where we should be, and I would still say we're very competitive on that price tag, we will take it under £100, and I don't just mean by a little bit. If you've seen this strand on the mid-show, was that you and I, Liam? You and Vix, that's right, I was talking about it, wasn't I, prior to the show. This, if you've seen this strand, it was on your screens not so long ago with the lovely Vicky and Liam. He took every single pound and every single penny out of this opportunity. There are less than 40 remaining. The reality is, Mark, you know, we buy acquisitions not just because they look pretty and we like to make jewellery. This is an opportunity for us to pass on to future generations.
Without a doubt.
I mean, I'm fairly confident my Willow and Tiggy will not be able to afford black jadeite in future years. So it's down to me. I find it almost my responsibility to source this gemstone for them. In 20 seconds, we are taking it low. Type A. That's really important in this opportunity. The highest quality of black jade is deep in colour. Would we all agree? You've got that lovely depth, that enigmatic colour, and also should feel physically like silk itself. You will still get those lovely mottled-like effects that you get with your green jadeite. Still available on your split pay. There are just 40 of these left in the vault. That's it. That's it. Every single pound and penny that we can take out of black jade, type A black jade, more to the point, for £49.78. Imagine this now. I almost want to take out those little horrible green beads. I want to take those out, and I would literally just alternate those two, black jade and apple green. How beautiful would that be as a piece of jewellery? Do you know, this is one of those, Mark, that actually I'm not going to be too disappointed if this doesn't sell out, because I haven't got black jade, enough black jade.
I've not got any black jade.
I've got the cabochons, but I haven't bought the strands yet, and I don't quite know why. So if this doesn't sell out, I'm not too disappointed, because I want to be able to buy some as well. And the final 35 that we actually had, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say we will never bring you jadeite ever again. We might do. However, if it is outside of this parcel that Bernard purchased, then it is going to be more expensive. Fact, we know this. And when have we ever showed emails that go to and from gemstone traders with the Gemporia partnership itself before? I've never known that happen. So the fact that we're actually showing it should hopefully highlight that. It's beautiful, Mark, and we're talking real rarity, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? I'm just imagining, I think you probably get, I mean, think they're on a strand.
Do you want me to count them? Should we count them? I think that's quite important. It's black jade.
Well, I'm just thinking it's 108, isn't it, for a mala? Oh. And then use the green
as the markers.
As the markers in the guru.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34.
Oh, more than enough, yeah.
36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 69.
So you've got
more than
enough
for a mala.
bracelet and earring set as well.
Can you imagine those two together?
Perfect.
Green jade and black jade, both type A as well.
Amazing.
Keep on dialing through. We're down to the final 10 of those available within the vault. And that really is a beautiful, very memorable strand, that one. Unbelievable. Okay, let's step back into your satellites.
I was looking forward to this. It's stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. That bracelet is...
Take a little look. From one of the rarest to one of the most complex.
That's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Each and every single one, I'm going to take it off that actually. Each and every single one of these colours has got a different chemical composition. Liam and I were just thinking, we don't recall ever having tourmaline in a satellite bead before.
I don't think I've ever seen them.
I guess it's understandable, I guess it's logical. You've got bicoloured tourmaline there. Can you see that one between my thumb and index finger? Bicoloured tourmaline. You've got your rubelites and your indicolites, which are incredibly rare colours. You've got some of your pure tourmaline colours, your greens, your pinks. First time ever, we think anyway, bringing you tourmaline in your satellite bead collection. So these, it is. We've bought larger ones, but they've all been one single colour. Right, okay, you think that's beautiful. It's been black tourmaline. Let me just put that down by. Firstly, black tourmaline, whilst it's rare, is the most abundant of all your colours of tourmaline. You think that's beautiful? Seriously, look at this strand. Oh.
Oh no.
There is only one negative though. There are 100. Yeah, it's not enough. It's not going to be enough to go around for sure. Black, chrome, rubelite pinks, yellows, caramel colours, pinks, indicolite colours at the front there, your teal blues. First time we've ever brought you multicoloured beryl in your 5mm satellite bead shapes. I mean, look at that brilliance and lustre. Isn't it amazing? I mean, you could make this bracelet probably 4 times over, would you say, Mark?
At least 3, absolutely.
At least 3.
Yeah.
You need to be quick because there are only 100 of these available. Available in the world. Yeah, the scarcity and the rarity of tourmaline, which is one of those gemstones that almost defines gemology. You know, the fact that we yes, okay, our own ignorance, I suppose, in years gone by, we thought, okay, yeah, tourmaline, that's a sapphire, oh, that's a lovely ruby. It's far far more complex as a gemstone in terms of its formation. We are not stopping at £24.99. Every single hope Mark and I actually ever had to actually purchase these is gone out the window, because this is going too low, far too low for tourmaline full stop.
Tourmaline here has become so popular over the past few months on this
Thank
channel.
goodness.
Yeah,
it's
lovely.
Let's be honest, Mark. It took time, didn't it?
It did.
I don't know why, but we were very slow on the uptake here at Jewellery Maker for your tourmaline. It was never one of our biggest sellers. Now, yeah, it's huge, rightfully
Massive.
so.
And we're in its birth month as well, aren't we, in October?
Yes, yes. £14.99 only to get hold of this beautiful. It's a gemstone they thought historically fell through a rainbow. That's why you get so many beautiful, wonderful colours.
I think my favourite on this strand are those sort of rusty orange colours.
Mine too.
I love them.
Like the almost paparazzi-esque colours.
Beautiful.
It's a brand new premiere strand. So many of you actually dialing through on it. It's such a classy satellite bead shape, almost bicone-esque, aren't they? And I think because they are a little bit smaller, that's what's given you that beautiful light performance. Again, natural colours. This is not filled. It's not even heat treated. Mother Nature's own capabilities of producing this beauty. Linda, Angela, Stephanie, Karen, Janet, Jill, Shirley, Carol, Laura. Hello to you, Susan. Anonymous customers multi-buying. Hello to you, getting 3s and 2s. Judith. Hello to you, Kathleen, Helen, Alison, Jane and Terry. Hello to you, Mary and Jerry, Maxine, Patricia, Jane, Helen, Jackie, Christine, Lancashire. So many of you got it in your baskets. You're going to miss out if you don't check out. There were literally 100 of these available. We're over allocated right now because I'm seeing Yorkshire wants 2. There we go. Helen, Debbie, Veronica, Diane, Pamela, Nikki in Merseyside, Shirley, Karen, Jill wants 2, Kimberly, Jane, Lancashire wants 5. That quantity is not going to be sustained, so do check out if you've got your heart set on owning it. It's absolutely mesmeric, isn't it? That colour, absolutely amazing, and also complimentary of everything.
Absolutely.
I'd use this with my Type A jade.
That's a good idea. That's good. Along with mixed beryl, I never colour grade tourmaline. I always just feed it off as it comes off the strand. Because every colour works with its neighbour.
It does.
It's
true.
Just beautiful.
It is true, and that's saying something for you to say that.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Now, just before we go on to,
did I just hear that right?
Yeah. Did you say that right?
Oh wow.
That is multicoloured. This one, that's multicoloured, yeah, because there's aquamarines on there.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Before we go to an aquamarine satellite, something that would work perfectly with all of your satellites is, well, okay, hang on a minute. I'm just going to show you these earrings, and I know they're not satellite beads, but look.
I can't wait for this showcase.
I know, I love this gemstone.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Are these earrings? Yeah, malachite coming up at 12 o'clock now. If ever you see Anne and Sue make lovely earrings, more often than not they'll use this earring post or type, because it is incredibly luxurious. There is a greater investment of your 925 sterling silver, and it literally looks like 925 sterling silver has been poured towards the design. You're not just getting one pair, you are getting 3. And I said this when they were first commissioned, when they were first brought to air, I was like, that's my favourite ever earring post or earring shepherd hook that we've in 11 years brought to air here at Jewellery Maker, and they have massively taken off. There's a big investment of 925. You've got that really discreet little loop hidden behind, and if I turn it towards you, look, it almost disappears within your design. It is like fluid. We've even done price comparisons in the past of these earring findings and found one 925 pair similar at considerably more than what's on your screens. You get all 3 of them. Wow. And just a little basic wrap loop, isn't it, Mark, to attach those onto?
Absolutely, yeah, that's amazing.
They're perfect alongside your Type A jade, perfect alongside your satellite beads, and certainly the multicoloured beryl strand that you're seeing in a few moments, and also ahead of your malachite showcase that's coming at 12 o'clock today. Yeah, beautiful. There's some really beautiful pieces. Keep on dialing through, everyone. There is quantity because it's become one of our essentials, thank goodness. But that being said, we don't always bring it to air in a live show. Now, okay. So if you look at this lovely piece that's designed by Anne and Sue, you've got the Type A. You've got your Type A jade, which are the larger beads. The multicolours, the blues, the golden, are multicoloured beryl. And I know it says morganite Can we change that? Because that's not strictly... You're actually getting more gemstones than morganite. Because if I actually show you... We won't do it right now, but it will be changed. So if you look at this, you have the green colours, which are... The greenish colours, I should say. They're a variety of aquamarine. And then you have here beautiful... golden beryl, you've got your goshenite tones, the pure colours, then you've got your lovely delicate pinks, and again we work into your aquamarines. Multicoloured beryl, it's such an elegant strand, and I didn't think I could actually like multicoloured beryl more than I did in your plain rounds, but I do with the satellites. Do you agree?
It's very elegant, isn't it?
Could I use this with things like your Kiss Cross, Mark?
You could actually, probably as the stations in between maybe, that would be really nice, wouldn't it?
That would be gorgeous with Mark's designs. Oh, and you see a little bit of Kiss Cross in the 11 o'clock hour as well. Look at the yellows. Look at those beautiful azure blues. It's a brand new strand of 6mm satellite beads. So elegant. You have these wonderful, delicate sort of chiffon pastel palettes. Totally and utterly natural. Is there quantity of these, Liam? Only 100, okay, yeah, not nearly enough. I'd use this with a pre-night that we also have as well, because that's often quite a sort of spring, fresh light colour saturation. £14.99. Listen, we can bring you things like jaspers or more abundant quartzes for £14.99, but multicoloured beryl, aquamarines, morganite, goshenites, heliodors, all in one amazing strand for under £15. That doesn't really make sense. Maybe it is because we just saw morganite. I don't know that we've priced it that low. The reality is you've got multiply the rarity, because there's different varieties of the beryl family. £14.99. Jeannie, Janet, hello to you. Susan, hello to you. Jackie, hello to you. Yorkshire, hello to you. Customer. Keep on dialing through. They really work with the Type A jade as well, don't they? That is definitely, undeniably, beautiful quality aquamarine as well.
Stunning.
Some of the best quality, I agree with you, Liam. But you know what? Let's take a... Yes, okay, we've fluffed up a little bit here and said it's morganite. It's not morganite. It's a variety of. It's multicoloured beryl, so from the same gemstone family. That's possibly why we're seeing it under £15. I don't know. You've got golden beryl, which we rarely ever see on our screens here at Jewellery Maker. So turn a negative into a positive. I think that's a reflection of how low this price tag is for you. We will get that changed, because that's undeniably aquamarine. That's undeniably yellow beryl. It's undeniably goshenite. And yes, you've got morganite in there as well. Well done, and congratulations to those of you that making the most of our... we make mistakes, we're only human. From time to time we do. From time to time. Shall we do some more satellite beads? Ooh. Wow. Yeah, this is insane.
How have we done this?
Oh, right. Be prepared to be wowed, Mark.
Oh, look at this.
Is it number 5? Oh, it's a different satellite shape. Yeah, because it's got a twist. Be prepared, because this is amazing.
Oh, it's the lantern.
Like Chinese lantern shapes.
Lanterns, yeah.
You have the facets which almost curve around with the lantern shape, and then you've almost got a little helix twist. Look at how beautifully eye clean this fluorite strand actually is. A gemstone which can have a soft haziness behind it. Not the case here. You've got pristine clarity, and of course...
Our recent fluorite has just been exceptional, hasn't it?
It's
been the best
parcel.
fluorite we've ever seen.
I completely agree.
Yeah, completely, over the years.
It gets better and better and better, doesn't it?
And I love fluorite. It's always been, as I said, in my top 3, but this year has just been exceptional.
We launched, Mark, when was it? A few weeks ago, Liam? We launched a parcel of fluorite. You with it? The two of us. And it's literally like, wow, jaw-dropping, the quality. This, I'm going to assume, is from that same parcel. It is pristine, eye-clean clarity. So from your beautiful faceted lanterns with a twist as well. So imagine the Chinese lantern, but kind of twisted. I can't even comprehend how complex it is actually to facet that gemstone. I've not seen this strand previously before. before. I think Liam's saying exactly the same. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Get it home, you know, see what Mark and I are actually describing. Look at this clarity. If I actually hold it out for you, look at that beautiful clarity against the white of the desk as well. You can see any imperfections. Look at that light, giving you brilliance from the lantern light shapes. £9.99 only. Are we actually kidding? Are we joking here, Liam, or serious? If it was more hazy, a little bit more, you know, it has a haze to it, doesn't it, this gemstone? I'm not saying you can't get pristine clarity, because obviously you can, but it's rare, very, very rare. Again, I'll be using this with a Type A jade out there, it'd be absolutely gorgeous. £9.99. Like Mark said, the parcel of fluorite that has just recently landed just seems to be getting in better and better and better. How many of these were available? Only 50. This is actually even more limited, and I think that's the nature of the actual gemstone. Look how gorgeous that is. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to 6. What number? Oh. Ah, I got it. Sorry, I thought you said something else. There are 20 of these.
I would put this with the jadeite, without a doubt.
And the black jade. Totally
Look at this.
Natural.
I love this gemstone.
Hawk's eye. You know, like we say with tiger's eye, how a tiger will literally stalk their prey, don't they? They don't move a muscle, just their eyes will follow the prey. A hawk does the same, doesn't it? Literally follows its prey. And it's that chatoyancy which is replicated in the gemstone. Always incredibly...
Oh, look at this.
Look at the light. Look how it almost migrates from facet to facet. It's a really stormy, beautiful...
It is. That's a good term, actually. It's like a storm.
Yeah, the blue fusion with your lovely deep greys. Totally natural. There are only 20 of these available. Isn't that beautiful? Mark, can I do this? What do you think alongside the Type A black jade?
Perfect.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Gents jewellery. There are a couple of the black jades, but not many, so you will need to be quick on that one. Alongside your Type A.
I love that combination.
Burmese jade, yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Just look through those garish green beads. Don't like those green beads. If I could physically restrand them all for you, I absolutely would. But the gemstones, they look amazing together. Hang on, so I can get both of those for less than £40. Which the Type A should be more than that, massively more than that. $19.99 for your Hawk's Eye, always incredibly, incredibly popular. I'm also going to throw this one. What about with your yttrium fluorite that you had earlier on? If you were lucky enough to get hold of that for its second ever airing here at Jewellery Maker, that's natural colour. Don't you think of those two together? That looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? But yeah, Hawk's Eye is. It's a type of quartz that brings you chatoyancy. If you love tiger's eye, you'll love hawk's eye, because again, chatoyancy almost makes the light appear to migrate across the surface of the gemstone. Down to the final few of those. We only had 20, so well done to those that have made your guaranteed your success. Ooh, 15, please. That's amazing. Lavakite, again, it's like Heathcliff in a gemstone, lavakite. It is.
You're right, yeah.
I had Kate Bush on, randomly came on in the background in the house over the weekend. Heathcliff. But if you think about him as a character, I mean, I did A-level English.
I did as well.
Did you? Loved it. And if you think about him as a character, he had a romance, but he was this...
But he was brooding.
Broody and dark and, Lavakite is Heathcliff. It's literally Heathcliff in a gemstone. Definitely a mistake with this one.
Oh no, why?
Or if you love labradorite, you'll love lavakite. It's not the same gemstone. They have two different chemical compositions.
Massive mistake.
Well, that's not good. Heathcliff's not going to be happy about that, is he? Seriously, £6.99 for lavakite. It's gorgeous, Mark, isn't it, lavakite?
I've always loved it. I've always loved it. I always call it black labradorite. I've always called it that. Because you get that chatoyancy and,
You do,
and
yeah.
the colours, and that's amazing.
You do. It's like the Aurora Borealis
It
is
is.
trapped, but they are completely different gemstones. Well, of course that's sold out. Do you know what would look lovely alongside it? Stick with the Phenomena gemstones. Monochrome, very Chanel inspired.
Oh no.
Did you hear Liam there? Do you want to say,
Yeah.
again, what is going on?
This is wrong, he says.
This is wrong. For moonstone, pure linen, fresh white moonstone. I like the flax. You've got those
I do,
monochrome.
I love that.
Oh,
Oh, the faceting is softer, isn't it, on this?
yeah.
Isn't that
I
lovely?
guess that doesn't stop the adolescence then, does it? Go
I
across
suppose
the...
not, no.
That is a mistake. You're right, Liam. What's going on today? Again, I'd use that with the Type A black jade. I think that would look amazing as a combination. Again, I would use it with your Type A green jade. They've sold out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well done.
Wow.
Shall we squeeze one more in this hour? Oh, hang on. Can we do number 6? Can I ask you a question? Is it natural? Natural strawberry quartz. Also goes by the description of sargonetic quartz. So a golden rutile or a black rutile is technically a sargonetic, and it's basically the inclusions that make up its beauty. Very rare. Red is not a colour that we find that often in the quartz family, and it is the whole reason why strawberry quartz is quite often actually treated to look this beautiful. This is not treated, it's totally natural. And you get those almost like little berry pips. You know, if you were to make jam, you have the little straw.
It's a mess, isn't it?
Yes. That's natural as well. Not treated, natural sargonetic strawberry quartz at £12.99. Again, who took this to that price tag for strawberry quartz? Ross. Ross, I know you're sat in the production room right now. Ross, what are you doing? This is one of the rarest colours of quartz, full stop. To be taking it to £12.99, and listen, we're all for savings, but that is unbelievable. And much like your rutile or your golden rutile, the more condensed the colours are, it's not opacity, that's a sort of a density of the sargonetic inclusions within. Massive opportunity for the collectors. I remember bringing sargonetic quartz to air alongside my neighbour and friend Marie, and yet the strand was probably half the carat weight, I think, and they were little rondelles, and it was way above the price that's on your screens. Way above that. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I can squeeze one more, says Liam. Oh yes, the pre-night. We've mentioned it, we've not done it.
Gosh, that's dark.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I love that.
It is the rutilations that you see within.
That's amazing.
Technically, with pre-night, the more translucent, the more expensive. But I actually prefer it with the inclusions.
I do. I've always have done. I've always called it the green rutile.
Yeah.
I love
it. It is actually very similar.
It's beautiful.
That's like a work of art, isn't it? In a gemstone. This is a beautiful recording, whoever's done this.
Look at that.
That's like a fresh, natural spearmint green. No enhancement, all Mother Nature. Straight down to it. One of the only pre-night strands that we've actually put together in a satellite bead. I like this strand a lot.
Oh no, really?
I mean,
I'd love this strand.
how many have we got, Liam? 80. That's beautiful. With the knotty do-it-all tool that we had earlier on. Some black cord mark.
I think so. Or red.
Or red. You like red and green, don't you?
I love red and green together.
And a big tassel at the bottom there.
Perfect.
Oh, there are 80 of these natural, fresh. It's a rejuvenating light green. It's one that you can make comparisons maybe alongside, or Praserite possibly. They're sort of a similar sort of shade.
Green, isn't it?
Yeah, a grape, that's perfect description. £7.99 only. I love the inclusions within your pre-night because it creates almost like a work of art in incredible gemstones, totally naturally. Now, coming up after the break, we've got the wonderful Mark's Masterclass, and you're going to love these kits. Oodles and oodles and oodles of beautiful pearls. So you'll love the pieces that he's created as well. Stay with us. Lots of inspiration coming up after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Yes. I'm like, Liam, which one are we starting with? The one furthest away from you, El. Righto, yes. Just go gadget arms. Oh, what a masterclass we have for you today. I mean, how many times do we say this about Mark's jewellery? But truly, Mark, just when I think that you've reached your peak, you just get better and better and better. These are stunning.
Thank you.
Absolutely stunning. And
I don't get to work with pearls very often. Shell pearl I do.
Yes.
But I can't remember the last... I've not had culture pearls this year. This is the first time, which is amazing.
On that, we had a pearl day last weekend.
Yeah.
That was the first in over a year.
Was it over a year?
Yeah, because, pandemic, pearls were a massive issue for us. And you have 5 strands in this beautiful kit.
One of my favourite shapes, we've got rice pearls, which I can't remember the last time I've seen rice pearls.
They are amazing, aren't they?
I love them, love them.
Yeah, and because we, the jewellery editor wrote about it, the fact that it's not just about your spherical pearls now, we're massively embracing your sort of more organic-like shapes, because they do show that they are genuine cultured pearls. But take a little look at that multi-layered necklace that Mark's created. Look how amazing this multi-layered piece is. And it's silver, of course. I mean, that is a 4-figured piece of jewellery if ever I saw one.
I loved making this.
Oh, your mum's going to have her eyes on that one, Mark. It's absolutely incredible. You need to take her somewhere special to wear that necklace.
I really enjoyed making it.
It's gorgeous. Cultured pearls.
Oh, just in that necklace, I've got 3 shapes of pearls that are in one kit, and we've got little seed pearls as well, which again I can't remember the last time I had them.
You would think actually as well on what you've just said, seed pearls would maybe be more inexpensive than your larger pearls. It's actually not the case, because seed pearls are so much more challenging to drill.
Yes,
they command a higher price tag
Yes.
sometimes than the sort of the 10mm plus. So yeah, to have seed pearls as one of your 5 strands in this kit will sell out for sure.
Do you know the price?
No, I don't actually.
I think you're going to be shocked.
Oh, hang on.
I was really shocked.
I was blaming Lucy then, as if to say she keeps stealing my star buy sheet. And I obviously have had this ahead, Liam, but I can't remember everything. Am I going to be shocked? Where is it? Where is it? I mean, seriously, I was...
The price of this kit I would pay for those seed pearls.
On their own,
without a doubt. Yeah, I don't quite know how we've done it actually.
There is one issue, Liam says. Hang on a minute. I think I know what the issue is.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, there's 100, but that's not enough.
No.
It's not enough. Let's start showing you all the components. I'm going to start with the sterling silver, because right now I'm giving Lucy anxiety. 925 sterling silver, spacer beads. This chain on its own.
I adore this.
I've said this before. A metre long length of sterling silver chain I've done in a deal of the day that was just a standard curb for $24.99 in the past, alongside Colin. So this is not...
This is probably one of my favourite chains at the moment.
Mine too.
I adore it.
They're $11.99 on their own. When I say they, this metre long length of Infinity 925 sterling silver chain. Super easy to finish as well and complete, because
massively.
You've got the open links, haven't you?
That's right. Yeah.
Still not done. Because here's one of the 5 strands of genuine cultured pearls that you're getting. Here's the other, in those beautiful Baroque shapes. the infinity chain, Liam's just added up, and your spacer beads, that's about £20.
Yeah, yeah.
Normally at Jewellery Maker prices. There's
there they are.
one of the rice, almost La Peregrina shape, those lovely elegant drops.
Love them.
These are keshis, which keshis are a natural byproduct of the culturing process. We can't instigate a keshi. If you were, heaven forbid, to cut a keshi in half, it would be pure nacre. You pay a premium for keshis. You're right, this kit price is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I've saved the seed pearls to last because they are so elusive. And that's purely because they are smaller and they are far more challenging to actually drill. This is luxury and then some. 5 strands of cultured pearls, keshis, seed, rice pearls. You've got your baroque pearls and also your potato shape. They're the more oval-like shape. A metre-long length of 925 sterling silver as well in your infinity chain. A metre. Plus then the 40 of your 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Again, for the precious metal alone, that's £20. And that's a Jewellery Maker price tag. That's still less than what we were bringing metre-long lengths of 925 sterling silver back in 2016.
Look how they're beautifully colour matched as well.
Oh.
So beautiful.
It's a soft silver too, isn't it? That necklace is a 4-figure necklace if ever I saw it. It's a cascade of pearls. Just so you know, there are literally 100 of this masterclass kit. Surely, I mean, if you... Please don't say something ridiculous, but if you were to sell this, Mark, it's not going to be anywhere near the kit, is it?
I would, if this was on my stall, I would put it on my stall for £80.
I'd at least double that. Probably triple it.
Right.
Probably quadruple it. That's what I would.
It took me about 3 hours because I'm so pernickety with my rosary linking. It has to be perfect.
And that's what I was going to ask you that next question. This is rosary linked, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Look how beautiful that is. And you would have had a lot of pearls left over from that as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So if we're saying 925 sterling silver, here at Jewellery Maker, the infinity chain I've brought you for £11.99, haven't I? Not too long ago. I've also brought you the spacer beads in the past. Well, when you add those two up, on a JM price, you're talking about £20. But remember that you're also getting the 5 strands of genuine cultured pearls. Keshis are normally about £24.99, aren't they? Because keshis are expensive. We can't predict how many cultured pearls, but keshis more so because they are sort of a little bonus that your mollusk might produce. Now, if I just show you. Your masterclass is £39.99 and you're getting your silver for free. That's working out at how much? £7.99 per strand of cultured pearls.
Absolutely madness.
When have you ever seen keshi pearls at £7.99? When have you ever seen seed pearls at £7.99? When have you seen potato or baroque pearls of this size at £7.99? That's why we said so confidently it was going to be an on-screen sellout. Hello to you, Vera. Mark, what size wire went through your pearls? Gorgeous jewellery as ever. Thank you, Mark.
Okay, so I wanted the necklace to be a delicate necklace, so I've used 0.4, but you can get 0.6 through all of them, even the seed pearls. Well, and this is a memory wire. I always have to do a memory wire. This is memory wire, and that's gone through the pearls. So simple as well.
So even the memory wire, which is a thicker gauge of wire.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. There was 100 of this kit available for the 5 strands of genuine culture pearls, not shell pearls. And as you said, you very rarely get the chance to work with pearls.
This year.
This year?
No.
Oh, that was a nice surprise for you.
It's lovely.
Really lovely surprise. And to actually get those beautiful shapes too. Again, £24.99 I've got in my head for the actual keshis, and like I said, that's unbelievable for the sterling silver too. Hello to you, Deborah. Mark, 3 hours labour is more than £80. Precisely. Thank you, Deborah. I would charge at least £190 for that necklace. Thank you. I would absolutely. But I always tell Mark off for that.
I'm not good with pricing. Not good.
No, do you know why that is though, Mark? And take this as a compliment. It's because you're so humble with your creations. You create fine jewellery, absolutely. Like I said, that's a 4-figure piece of jewellery in the jewellery establishments all day long. That necklace is simply breathtaking, Mark. What an amazing kit, says Rachel in Yorkshire. Totally agree with you there, Rachel. Half the stock has gone. Hello to you, Jill. Mark, your jewellery is beautiful. This pearl kit is stunning. Love, love, love pearls. Me too. It's my number one gemstone here at Jewellery Maker.
It's everything for me because as we mentioned, I tend to get shell pearl because everyone knows I love shell pearl, but for me it's the seed pearls, the seed pearls. Those rice pearls are just because they're not thin. You know, they're quite barrel looking, aren't they?
Well, look at these ones
really
here.
Elegant. They're just beautiful.
They are La Peregrina shape, which is one of the rarest shapes to actually get.
No, they're gorgeous.
So you've got, I mean, look, those two. Imagine those on some shepherd hooks that we brought earlier on. Job done. Fine jewellery. Yeah. And that wouldn't be $39.99 from most jewellery establishments. No. This will be a sellout. So many of you have it in your baskets. Goodness me. Oh, Liam.
He did that dastardly Muttley laugh.
I thought that. It was a proper Muttley laugh then. Oh. Okay. But he could have let us in on this secret, couldn't he? He said I was actually just managing the phone lines out. We're at $7.99 per pearl strand.
Oh no, I know.
Plus the 925 sterling silver. I don't know what he's doing. You'd take £1 off, Liam, you? Oh. You don't need to reduce the price of this, but we're going to. Like I said, seed pearls, as Mark said, Keshi pearls. Those 2 strands alone should be more than what's on your screens, but you are getting all 5, plus the precious metal, plus your infinity chain, 1 metre long length of.
Look how perfect that colour is. They're just perfect. Every single pearl is exactly the same colour. They're amazing.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Just pop some of your maybe, I don't know, spinel in there, black spinel, or Mayuki, or your black silk. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? We're already at $7.99 per pearl strand, and everything else is for free. For the infinity chain alone, that's $11.99. The sterling silver spacer bead, that would total £20. Oh goodness me. This is working out that your pearls will then be £15 for all 5 strands.
That's silly.
I can't say $2.99, Liam. That's ridiculous.
No,
I know I just said it. I know, but for $2.99, what are you doing, Al? $2.99 per strand of cultured pearl. It was already going to be a sellout at $39.99. Hello to you, Kathy. I don't understand how you can go lower unless you gift the kit. True. True. I don't know either, Kathy. I don't know. This is Liam's forte, not mine. I don't know. And it was already going to sell out at $39.99, but if we can pass the savings on, we absolutely will. And it goes a long way. I mean, you could just put one of those, the rice pearl shape, the drop-like shapes, on your infinity chain.
Absolutely. And
probably command the price of the kit. Because it's sculptured pearls. You know, I went down to see family this weekend. Oh God, but I did spend more than that at the fair. Yeah, they had the fair over at Tewkesbury. Did spend more than that. Willow completely fleeced us. But that was, she did. She really did. I need to hawk a duck. All right then, yeah, there we go. Just throw money. No, I'm sidetracking. But I took down my auntie a piece of jewellery because I hadn't seen her in a couple of years, and I love my auntie so much, and I really missed her, you know. And I took down. What did I take down? A piece of jewellery, of course. What is it? What piece of jewellery? A pearl. Yeah, a single pearl on a sterling silver chain. And she was over the moon with it as well.
Is your dad's sister?
It's my dad's sister, and she is like the carbon copy of my dad. Right. They are so similar. So yeah, I love to see her. But I took pearls down to her, and they're on the verge of selling out, everyone. Now, just before, are we going to do some little kits first? Do the other kits after the demonstration, but before we do get into the masterclass, you will need the 0.4, won't we, Mark, to do that rosary linking. Now, I don't physically have it here in the studio. Let me pass that over to our luscious Luce. You know what wire looks like, and I assume we're doing the 925, yes? Yeah, so then it is solid 925 sterling silver consistently across the kit. You wouldn't really want to put your plated wire in with precious metal, would you? So this is the 0.4 that Mark's just mentioned, which I agree. If you'd have gone a little bit larger in gauge, it would almost...
Yeah, I wanted that delicate. If I was doing one one infinity chain, I would have gone for the 0.6 because I think that warrants it. But I just wanted to keep it.
So it's
really
0.4 millimetre in its thickness, and it's perfect for your rosary linking as well. And I know that Alison actually says how strong 0.4 wire is, so it is very strong to do things like rosary linking.
Absolutely.
$3.99 for a metre. Is a metre enough?
Not for the not for the 5 rows.
Okay,
so you probably need 3.
Okay,
3 of those.
So that's £12 then for 925 sterling silver, 11.97 to be exact. So get 3 of those, stock up, and you can create that multi-layered necklace as well. That's a huge amount of precious metal. And let's not forget, it doesn't look like much on your screens right now, does it? It is 925 solid. SJ, I assume, is doing the same, as is Sarah in Warwickshire. Staffordshire, I'm seeing some lovely pearl multi-layered necklaces. I can't wait to see these on Facebook and on the Wall of Fame. Hazel, I think, is going to be doing exactly that as well. Anne, multi-buying. Maureen, hello to you. Alison, hello to you. Christine, hello to you. Patricia, hello to you. Kent, hello to you. Stirlingshire, nice to have your company. A couple of Hazels with us. Kathy buying 3, so I'm seeing a lot of these beautiful necklaces materialising, Mark. Make sure you share them on the Wall of Fame as well. They are absolutely beautiful. So many of you there with it in your basket. Again, whilst this is actually classed as essentials, do we have quantity of them, Liam? Oh, we do. There's 400, but 180 have just sold in less than a minute and a half. So 400 is actually not enough. Ruth says, ooh, right, quick, check out. Kim, ooh, right, quick, check out then. Agnes, check it out, well done. Right, we're going to go to our lovely Mark. We're going to be bringing you additional kits after the wonderful demonstrations. And if you have any messages... That kit has sold out, by the way, not surprised. I'm really not surprised.
Wow.
Any messages for our lovely Mark, then do text in, because we are live in the studio. I can't wait to see this demo. This necklace is insane.
Well, I'm not doing that necklace.
Which one are you doing?
I'm going to do this station here.
I haven't even seen that one, because it's hidden behind.
Seen this one. Sorry, if I move this across here. I've done rosary linking quite often on the show, so I'm going to show... Because I love this chain, and it is perfect. In effect, it is rosary linking, but I've done it on stations instead.
Again, can I repeat myself? That is, in some places, a 4-figured piece of jewellery. Even if we said it's high hundreds, it's precious metal and pearls. And that's super. The simplicity is the class, I think, behind that piece.
So what did we say? £3 a strand for the pearls.
Yeah.
And $11.99. Was it
$11.99
which I've used 2/3 of it. So you're looking at probably. Oh gosh.
You could make, I don't know.
£8 it's cost me
That's
to make.
crazy. It's crazy that
I
it's
must
cost.
stop saying quid. I've been told off at home for saying it.
Quid.
I apologise. Yeah, but it's force of habit. I think quid sounds less than pound.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I do apologise if I offended anyone.
Our founder doesn't like that. I remember a whole training session.
But it just comes out. I get told off at home for saying pounds.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's easy. Especially when it is that inexpensive. It's easy to say that, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It kind of rolls off the tongue.
Yeah.
Over to you then, Mark.
So this is the length of chain that I've got left after the necklace, and I made the bracelet. Do you see the bracelet I made? That's hidden as well. Gosh, I've not done. There we go. There we go.
So do I need more than 1 metre?
No. So I've made that necklace and that bracelet, and I've still got all of this chain left on my board.
Oh, that bracelet's gorgeous too.
Yeah. So yeah, I've got all that left. I've got all that as well.
Oh my gosh. You could probably make a bracelet again?
Yeah, easily. Or make little tassel earrings, or do all sorts of things.
Oh, yes.
No, it's cool.
Lovely.
It's cool. So the first thing you need to so again, I've got I didn't even touch my my Keshi pearl strand, so I've still got the entire strand of that left. So first thing you need to do is decide the layout of your beaded section. So I'm going to go for one of the potato pearls in the centre, and then I'm going to go for one each side using the spacer beads, and I'm going to go for seed pearls either side. So that's going to be my group of 5. That's the first thing you need to decide. Then you need to decide how many links of your chain that you want. So you need your flush cutter pliers. So I'm just going to cut that end off. So you will have to sacrifice a couple of your little chain sections, but I mean, don't worry about using the little ends. So what I did for my necklace is I went for, let me just double check, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 links. So I went for 10 links altogether. So the first thing you need to do is count your first 10 links. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you cut into the 11th, okay, because you want 10 clear. So I'm just going to go in like so. And then what you'll need to do is just check that you don't have the half end, which I don't know, I've got 2 clear cuts there. So this is just an ordinary head pin. I'm going to take that through, so you can see that fits on quite well. So you can either count every single link, or what I tend to do is and this is a trick that lovely guest designer Linda has shared on the show, is that you use a head pin, and then we just lay them down and we get the same length, and then we can just go in and cut the link away, like so. But you, as I said, you will have these little ends. So if I just cut that off like so, don't worry about those tiny little bits. You can use those in your resin if you want to later as well. Okay, so you're just going to continue until you have the number of strands you wanted. Now I've got 10 sections on my necklace, and that's long enough to go over the head. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our piece of wire, like so, and we're going to start our little rosary link or our wrap loop. So I'm going to take my pliers, we're going to make a simple right-angled loop, which I've done on the top. So you get a right angle with a little loop in the top. And then where the 2 wires cross, to the right of it, so you're actually going to hold the loop. So you have the 2 wires to the left or the right, depending if you're left or right-handed, and then you have the loop on the right-hand side. And we're just going to make sure that's sat in position. So the first thing we need to do is take one of our pieces of chain, and we're just going to slide that on like so, so that sits inside that, so that's now suspended within. So we're going to go in with our pliers to the right of the cross wires, and we're going to do our loops, and I do 3 loops. Okay, so we make that nice and tight, and then we're going to cut that off, and then we're going to go back in, and we're going to thread on our bead section, which we've already laid out. So I'm going to go for seed pearl first of all. So seed pearl, then I'm going to go for one of our spacers, then one of our potato pearls. As I said, you can have any combination of beads that you like for these, but as you can see, the 0.4 goes on easy, but the hole is large enough to take your 0.6. Slide that down, straighten out our wire, and then we're going to do the second section. So leave a couple of millimeters gap after your last pearl, because you need the space to do your wrap loop. Bring the wire over, round to the left, and before you close that loop, you must remember to put your next piece of chain on. So we take our next piece of chain, which we've already cut, slide that on, so it sits in the loop, and again go back in to the right of where the wires cross, and then we're just going to fill in the gap with our wire. So again, we do our 3 loops, like so, just straighten that up. And I tend to have my loops the same direction, so they're both flat horizontally, top and bottom. And then we're going to go in and we're going to cut our thread. So that's our next little section. So then all we're going to do then is we're going to add our next piece. So in effect, this is rosary linking, but you're leaving stations rather than beading
so
every single
elegant,
one. This is my ultimate favourite chain, and we've got it tomorrow as well.
Yes.
Just going to say.
Oh. Oh.
So
what, any kits?
Yes, might have.
Oh, you were really spoiled.
I think there might be a little tanzanite necklace with a where's the one with the tassel? Is it in the front?
That's here.
Oh, is it there, is it?
That's here.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow's masterclass, yeah, wowzers. That's tanzanite.
That's the same chain. Yeah,
oh, you won't believe how amazing these kits are tomorrow.
Can't wait. Look at that tanzanite. It's
Goodness
amazing.
me.
Amazing. So when we go to add our next section, so all we're going to do is we're going back to our piece of wire. We're going to repeat the first section of our wrap loop, and then we're going to pop that on our piece of wire, get that slotted in, and we get it. So again, if you were doing your clasp, there's enough room on the end here for a jump ring and a clasp, but we'll show you that in tomorrow's masterclass, how to make the chain link slightly larger. Then we're going to go back in, and then we're going to thread on our beaded section. So let's go back in. Lucy has just bought me the most beautiful cup of tea. Thank you.
She's a good egg, is our Lucy, isn't she?
So we're going to go back in again with our combination. So we're popping on our seed pearl, then our spacer, then our pearl, then our spacer, and then our seed pearl on the end. And then we go back in, leave a couple of millimetres gap, start the wrap loop, take that off, and then, as I said, we're going to go back in and cut our next section of our chain. And because they are alternate, if you lay them down, it's quite easy to actually count them, because every other link sits upwards, so you can easily count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, cut into the 11th, because we want our 10. Just make sure that the end is off, like so. And then we take our piece of chain, we thread it on our wire, so that sits nice and central. We go in to the right of where the wires cross, and then we fill in the gap with our wire twists. So I did that 10 times, and that's long enough to do a complete over the head necklace without a clasp. And just lay that down, and you can see it's so elegant. If I just bring the completed necklace across, so you can see how beautiful it is, and it's just so fluid, and it just looks so expensive, as you said.
But yeah, it is expensive.
So what I've done
jewellery
on the necklace is I've alternated between a rice pearl and a potato, so again you get that alternating look, but it's so simple, so elegant, and really strong. Actually, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Do you know what? If that kit has sold out.
Wow.
It's beautiful, and you've got me.
You wait till you get it home.
You've got me thinking now, because I really, one of the gemstones that I gift a lot is pearls, because people recognise the value with pearls, don't they? They recognise how special they actually are. I just told you about my aunt. If you want to, if you missed out on that kit, or maybe you want to do maybe a collection with a similarity, you're going to go nuts for these, Mark. Because imagine the beautiful drop shape, or the rice shape, with a Tahitian colour.
Oh, look at these.
Yeah, these are beautiful. So we could use these, if you missed out on the kit, or you wanted to create a twist on the design, we could use these in exactly the same way as that masterclass demonstration.
Look.
Full of iridescence. And that's the thing, you know, when I'm not saying these are Tahitian pearls, but they are cultured pearls. But because they have that almost aubergine-like colour, you have a wonderful iridescence that's almost highlighted because of the darkness of the colour as well. These are stunning. Dark grey, but actually you get a kaleidoscope of iridescence across the surface.
They're very similar to your nail, aren't they? When the light hits. Yeah,
yeah,
you get
they
that
are.
look. Every time they move, it changes colour.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. See those colour spectrums? Metallic, I agree. There's definite metallic colour.
Well. There's no pitting or anything. They're beautiful, aren't they?
You would almost think that these were shell pearl. They're that smooth. You're right to point that out, Mark.
Yes,
You know, cultured pearls can sometimes have little indentations, little nicks, little. They call them blemishes, but that almost sounds like that's a negative. But yeah, that smooth nacre surface is very desirable because it also highlights or elevates our ability to see the orient, which is the reflection of the pearl itself. These are, have I got quantity of these then, Liam? 50. Okay, not enough, but really lovely alongside the actual kit. They're big sizes. It says 7 by 9, but personally I think they're actually larger than that, so that's our mistake, but your gain. 50 opportunities of these at £19.99. I mean, seriously, look, you've almost got marquise-like shapes. Look at this one here. How many of the pearls did you use in your masterclass, Mark?
I used 10.
10?
Yeah.
So let's count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
So that's about 3 inches.
So you could get 2 over-the-head necklaces out of the chain you get in the kit. So that's say 20 pearls to make 2 necklaces, or you can do an earrings and bracelet matching set.
That's unbelievable.
So the bracelet here, look, is exactly the same technique I showed you, but I've got 3 links in between the pearls, and I've doubled it up. So I've got 6 links in between, exactly the same technique that I just showed you.
Mark, I've never been inclined to say this before on air, and I'm going to say it today, because you know I'm useless at wrap loops. But from your masterclass demonstration, I want to get hold of some of the pearls today and remake that exact piece of jewellery a few times over for Christmas gifts.
Yeah. And because they're long length over the head, there's no clasp, so you haven't got to worry. You haven't got to buy a clasp or get one.
No.
So
it's literally, and sterling silver and pearls, goodness me.
Yeah.
That necklace, you could make 3 or 4 times with this one strand.
Yeah,
I tell you what we'll do, we'll bring the chain on its own. We'll do it. We're going to do it on its own. Every time we do this, by the way, it absolutely flies out the door. There are 16 of these pearls. So check out, because there's Root Wanty, Monica, Jill, Yvonne, June, Charmaine, Sandra, Debbie, all with it in your baskets. And you might get multiples of these as well. There are only 16. That's like a Tahitian-esque colour without being from Tahiti, I suppose. Yeah. And also without the price tag. I mean, do we do Tahitian pearl strands? Not often, maybe alongside the lovely Charlie. Rubonti, Christine, Anjum, hello to new customers, Kathy, Monica, Jill, Patricia, Zoe, Claire, Eileen, Beverly, Anne, SJ, Sandra. These are going to sell out. They are going to sell out. On the verge of it. And we'll bring you the infinity chain next. So that if you do want to, we've brought you the 0.4.
Do we have to do this?
Nah, probably not.
Okay, all right.
Probably not, but we're going to do it anyway. No, Liam says 100% no.
But I've been
here.
I've been here 10 years
we
now.
ain't bothered.
I've been here 10 years now, just over, and without a doubt, this is my favourite chain ever.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I just love it. Absolutely
yeah, it is beautiful.
It.
And I like the fact that because you've got the figure of 8 link, the infinity link, it's open, so you can easily attach jump rings
Easily.
Literally just open and close them. So it's, if you don't do soldering or silversmithing...
I'll show you tomorrow when I do the masterclass demo, but because you've got that figure of 8, the middle section where the 2 loops meet, they don't meet. So I'm going to show you tomorrow using a basic tool how to make that figure of 8 into a jump ring size to attach a clasp to.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to do that tomorrow.
Amazing. So tune in tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow. Yeah. So you get a metre long length. I know I have said this story repeatedly, but just after I came back from having Willow, who's 5 now. So I remember this clear as day, and I've actually had messages into the studio going, I remember that auction now. So it was when the desk was positioned that way, Mark. It was in the opposite direction. And Colin joined me, Colin Wagstaff joined me for a deal of the day. It was the first time we'd ever done metre long lengths of sterling silver chain. We had it in a curved chain and a Rolo, I think it was. They were £24.99. This is going back in 2016. 2016, because I came back just before Christmas, I think it was, with Willow. Anyway, now, fast forward 5 years pretty much, we're bringing you fancy links, the infinity style, at $11.99 when silver's at its peak, most expensive. For more than, what's that, 5 years ago?
Yeah. Because sometimes the chains we bring, the links are so fine that it's quite difficult to attach jump rings and clasps and that sort of thing. But I think it's the most elegant, it's the most fashionable, it's the easiest to use. We've seen how easy it is to join links and things too, so it's just beautiful. And the way it sparkles.
Oh, Charlie, that's, 12 pence a centimetre for sterling silver. Can I make another suggestion? How about putting some of your malachite in the same technique? That would look lovely too, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
Very Piaget. There is not a huge quantity of the malachite rounds, but amazing to do that same that same technique. I mean, I'm thinking that with all your gemstones now, rhodochrosite, malachite.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
Shell pearls, all of the above. All of the above. How many do we have of these though, Liam? Because we've done like 1,000 quantity auctions of this recently. Oh, we've had another delivery of it. I think it has become, because of the popularity of the infinity chain, it is classed as one of our essentials. You do not need to be a silversmith or solder. You can literally use your featherweight head pins or your 0.4 wire that we've also brought you this this hour. So if you've just tuned in, 0.4 was just brought to you. You can do exactly the same masterclass demonstration with this, with some pearls. Yeah, literally follow Mark's lead. $11.99. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not at all.
12p a centimetre.
Look at this. Look at this is what we've got coming up tomorrow.
Look at that tanzanite.
Look at that.
So Liam is saying, do you know what it's going to?
No idea. No idea.
Can you guess the price of this tanzanite? How much would that piece, and I don't know if you heard this because it was being discussed whilst you were demonstrating, Mark, but Adam went, I mean, that's £1,000 at least for that piece of jewellery. It's coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Anywhere else, it would be those four-figure prices.
I think you're right what you said to me earlier. This is the first time that I've done fine jewellery.
No, all your jewellery's fine. All your jewellery is fine. No, because that sounds like it. That's totally.
Oh no, I thought that was fine jewellery was a thing.
Fine jewellery is like is precious metal. It's precious metal. Oh gosh, now I'm going to get all kinds of messages. No, all of Mark's jewellery is fine jewellery.
Right.
But when it's working with precious metal, it's classed as fine.
Right.
That's not my description.
No. But I've never worked with components like this ever before.
No,
so.
I don't know why. I don't know why, because seriously, Mark, that's so beautiful. Message in, what do you think this masterclass kit is going to be priced at? I don't know. Mark doesn't know. No. Liam does know. He sat there with his super smug face, isn't he? But he says, I'm gonna crash the website and melt the phone lines tomorrow.
Can I just show? Sorry,
please do.
The piece that I'm most proud of, I'll just show.
That's unbelievable.
Look at this. Look. This is, I don't do chainmail very often, but this is Mobius ring chainmail, which I've made a bracelet for. Now these jump rings come in a kit. But look at this component that comes in one of your kits.
Oh!
Look at this.
Mark's it unreal.
I don't think I've seen tanzanite so coloured as this. It's just beautiful.
They're massive, and you get all three in that kit.
Yeah, that's one component plus the jump rings all together.
Wow!
So you could, if you wanted to, you could separate those quite easily into three components. But look at the silver. Look at the sterling silver.
Liam, how much is this kit going to?
You must tune in tomorrow, honestly.
It's beautiful. And there's variations of each of Mark's kits as well.
I think I was given 7 or 8 kits.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Alison's guessing. Oh, that's a cheeky guess, Alison. Do you think? Do you have to, we're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you 11 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely massive, massive, massive. Let's do some of the little kits. We've got shell pearls, which again, you can do exactly the same technique.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is not just any old kit, it's massive. And also, Mark, why do you love shell pearls so much?
Well, I love the uniformity, the fact that every single bead is exactly the same. I like the fact that you don't have to be as precious with culture pearls. It doesn't matter about your hairspray and your perfumes and all that sort of thing. But for me, the way in my mind, it's the whole OCD thing. It's just everything has got to be exactly the same and perfect. So that's why it sounds really silly, but it takes me out of my comfort zone having cultured pearls because I need to look at them differently and treat them with a lot more respect. I suppose. But this bundle here, I've had before, and this was the necklace that I made.
You used it with your kiss cross, didn't you?
So So I've made kiss cross stations with gunmetal 11Os to make this necklace as well.
My goodness me, this is 10 strands of shell pearl.
Stunning bundle.
Well, okay, Liam says, I thought that. The graphics are a little bit misleading. Oh, you're getting 10 strands of the silver. And then, let me give you, there's all the 10 strands of silver. And then you're getting a 6mm lilac and also a 4mm teal blue. So it's 12 strands.
If you like your kiss cross, this is the bundle for you.
Dream.
You can do over the head. So this one here is a pink. So this is using the same sizes that you've got in that bundle, but this is the pink version, and you can make a complete over the head.
Mark, that's incredible.
360 kiss cross using 11Os and 8s. Yeah, so you could replicate
Oh
that
my
easily.
goodness. The Kiss Cross, it's award-winning, right?
I
yeah,
love it.
yeah,
Love
it's
it.
amazing, absolutely beautiful. Plus, you also get your findings as well. £34.99.
That is really wrong.
£34.99. £2.91 per strand of shell pearl, plus the findings there as well.
That's mad.
And that's over the top of the head, isn't it? This
Yeah, this is just here, isn't it? I lost track where I was. So yeah, look, it's just.
That's so elegant, Mark.
So again, straight over the head.
Look how beautiful that is.
And that's using the 6 mils and 4 mils. Just so lovely.
Oh, I don't know if we've got big quantities of this kit. No, especially when we do this, Liam says. Cascading shell. I mean, you're going to be so super stocked up if you get hold of this kit because there's 12 strands in there as well. Plus the chains. You could do exactly the same techniques that Mark's just demonstrated, but using your findings, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's how much each? £2.50 per strand. And all your findings, the 77 findings for free. But as you can see, straight down to the final 14 of these. He is a bit naughty today, isn't he? He's got a mischievous side to him. Check them out. If you look, and I agree, some people, I love both. I love shell pearls, I love your baroque pearls also. But I get it. If you are somebody that likes the perfection of those spherical shapes, then definitely shell pearl should be for you. Also, maybe you're particularly heavy-handed, or you're maybe, I don't know, you've got children, for example. You might not want to wear your cultured pearls. Shell pearl are a great alternative.
Wow.
And listen, I can't wear certain pieces of jewellery at the moment because Tiggy's at that age where she just wants to grab everything and yank it off me. So I would go for the shell pearl there.
Yeah.
Let's bring you. This is beautiful.
I've not seen some of these colours. That matte, that one there, yeah, I love that colour.
We both
I wouldn't know what to call it. What would you call it?
Corally,
Corally
like a coral
raspberry.
red.
Yes, it's really lovely. You've never seen it before.
No. Coral red, I'm going to describe it like that. Times 1, 6 mil strands.
It doesn't look like a shell pearl, does it?
Ooh, that's a metre long. No, it doesn't.
Not at
You're
all,
right.
No.
That's a metre of, I think it's cranberry prink. Oh, that's called cranberry.
Oh, right. Right.
Then you've got, I think I'm saying this right, the pink shell. I don't know. Let's just show you them because they're all jumbled up. They're all jumbled up, so you just look at them and you'll be able to say. Well, cranberry, I assume more red colour,
Yeah, I
don't
think
you?
that's cranberry, yes.
I'm going to say cranberry.
Yeah.
And then, I think my favourite is
lovely,
that
isn't
lovely
it?
apricot colour. So let me do...
Yeah.
One's called pink, one's called cranberry. The cranberry says 4 mil, so...
Oh.
I don't know.
Right.
Anyway, pinks. You got your pinks. And you've also got your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver findings pack there as well. Yeah, lovely colours in here. Very perfect for festivities.
I've not seen them before.
Oh, cranberry juice. Yeah, lovely, lovely. £19.99. You've got a little bit of both seasons here. You've got your pumpkins and you've got your festive spice.
Absolutely.
I bet you've started on the Christmas foods. Have you done your pickled onions yet?
Yes.
Have you done...
And Christmas cakes.
Chutneys.
And Christmas puddings. We haven't done chutneys yet. We've done puddings, cakes, mincemeat. Pretty much, I think we're there. 3 cakes this year. Well, there's a story behind that.
Is there?
Well, Andrew always makes 2 cakes, one for us and one for friends of his. But he treats our Christmas cake as a Christmas decoration, so I'm not allowed to cut into it until 12th night.
Right.
So for 6 weeks, it sat there looking at me. So we've made a pre-Christmas Christmas cake.
So you can eat that one.
Yeah,
you
so
watch, that'll be a decoration as well, because I can imagine that's perfect too. £19.99 only.
Wow.
Oh, they are almost cranberry-like colours, aren't they? Yes, we do have advent calendars on the horizon. I can also tease you with a certain collection that's coming up very soon. So on Friday, you would think I was resting on my day off. Oh, no, 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 no. I had the whole production team turn up at my house, fed them all. Yes. Oh, I'll take you there. It's really nice. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Yeah, so I've designed a few pieces, put pencil to paper. So we've got the Willow and Tig collection launching soon.
Oh!
I know, I'm so excited. Launching very, very soon. What else we got coming up?
What else we got coming up, Mark? There's so much. We've got Mystic Topaz coming up with you and I.
We have. We've got that coming up.
They are insane.
Yeah, we've got that coming up.
Insane.
New Year's Eve
Advent
morning,
calendars.
I'm launching a brand new Kiss Cross DVD, double disc edition.
That's incredible.
So I've got that coming up.
So much.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
the future is very bright for us here at Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
Okay, one more little sneaky kit, and then we're going to bring you a few more pearls. Yes, it is number 3. I love these shapes.
Oh yes, yeah.
Statement shells. These are really cool.
One of those strands, I've not seen the square. I've not seen that one before.
No. God, they're massive. Oh, and they want to be together as well. There's only 22 of these available, so these are. This is the beauty of shell pearl, in the fact that you can actually sort of fashion the actual shapes of the shell pearl itself. I don't know if I'm making this better or worse, to be truthful. You can actually get shapes. You can facet a cultured pearl, but it's very expensive to actually do so. I don't think we've ever actually done it here at Jewellery Maker. I don't believe. So you've got these beautiful dusky pinks, and then you have like a pastel powder peachy pink, and this is the strand that Mark's talking about. I've not seen that strand before either.
No.
So you've used this before, or a variety of colour, haven't you?
I've bought the necklace, which has got the white variety, and then there's a pair of earrings just on this side using the colour that you've got there.
Oh yeah.
But,
they're very cool. Again, you wouldn't get this with cultured pearls.
No.
You wouldn't be able to get these lovely shaped with genuine cultured pearls. A shell pearl is basically reconstituted pearl and shell, and you get that same wonderful iridescence. They're very durable, of course, because it's all very much like sort of compressed into the ideal shape. Now, for all 3 strands, £29.99, but they're not shell pearl of sort of any normal variety. These are massive.
Yeah,
they'd be lovely in your gurus and your
absolutely.
marla necklaces.
Tassel toppers.
Yeah. Like that. Limited though. There's not many of these available. Yeah, I think we launched them, was it last year, year before? I can't really remember, but only 20 of them were available, and that was at the beginning of this opportunity. So work really well with the silver shell pearl kit as well, because you've got that same lovely iridescence across it.
They were lovely.
They're very versatile. They have generous drill holes as well, don't they, shell pearl?
Yeah, really good for knotting. Really nice.
Amazing. Final few of those, everyone, so make sure you do check out your baskets on that one. Going to move on to... Oh, I love this. So I'm sorry if I was distracting earlier on, Mark, but the reason why I did, I was like, Liam! And of course, I can't shout it out because Mark's mid demonstration, so I'm literally doing this, waving at Liam. And he was just actually ignoring me, completely ignoring me. But I was like, please, can we do number 15? Have you seen these?
Oh, I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
And we've had the 0.4 wire, so a little bit of your E6000 glue.
Yeah. God, look at that colour.
Oh! I mean, just pops a little bit of glue onto your 0.4 wire, little rosary link that you've just demonstrated.
Yeah.
Look at 6 of these natural metallic Keshi pearls. I mean, I know it doesn't say it on the graphics, but does anyone else see metallic colour? And from a harvest of 10,000, less than 10 are naturally metallic in their colour. This one's insanely beautiful as well. Look at that.
Oh, look.
Oh, these beautiful undulations, wonderful forms that often grow alongside the actual shell of the mollusk itself.
Oh, look.
They are absolutely incredible. This is why. I just had a tickly cough. Sorry. I didn't even drink tea, so I don't know why. This is why we love your organic pearls. My voice has gone funny. It's because you have those undulations that highlight the iridescence, don't they?
They're amazing. I like the fact that they are so unique. Every single one of them is completely different to the other. It's just amazing. I love them. I love that gold. I love that gold colour that comes across when the light hits it just perfectly.
It is. It's beautiful,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
And these are half drilled, so a little bit of your 0.4, E6000 glue, or 0.6.
Yeah, whichever. What do you think, looking at them? Do you think they might
well,
be
some of them are
0.6?
quite generous.
Yeah, right.
0.6 will probably
Oh,
breeze. Even
right.
the ones which are really sort of narrow. I mean, they are going to lay. Just consider
look.
drilling that for a second.
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible, isn't it? That we can drill down the side, you know, a slender pearl itself, and that's going to lay beautifully on the décolletage, just like so. And a little tiny loop. I'm all over these. Yeah. So sorry about that. Just all of a sudden, a tickle.
I was told that it's more costly to half drill a bead than to fully drill a bead.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, we've shown this piece of jewellery before. How many do we have of these? Do you say 80? So the fact that you get 6, because I know that we've actually sold these individually in the past. So on Monica Veneda, they are bringing you a Baroque pearl, £210. If you just want to buy the pearl on its own, it's £95. That's in gold-plated 925 sterling silver, drilled right the way through. So on that basis then, Mark, these are half drilled, so you haven't got to hinder the beauty at the bottom there as well. You get 6 with us right now. I'm all over these. I want to get some of these as well, Liam. This with the 0.4 or the 0.6Y that we've had in the past, or maybe you've got gold-plated sterling silver headpins or rose gold, whichever you prefer. 6 of them in total, full of your beautiful metallic iridescence. Seriously, we should be paying more than this for just one of them. And we've brought them ourselves. To compare with ourselves, we've brought physically one of your Keshi pearls of this size before at $29.99. You're getting all 6. This is one of the most amazing bundles. Yeah, look.
That's
Just get
incredible,
some
isn't it?
perspective. Not 1, 6. 6, not 1. Well, Liam, we had a Keshi pearl not so long ago, didn't we? Do you remember, guys? There was one. Okay, it had a little head pin in there. It did have a head pin. And it was, what, £24.99 or there or thereabouts. You're getting that times 6 in this opportunity, minus the head pins, but most of us will have those within our stash. They're absolutely gorgeous. This is a no-brainer. You've had the chain as well in today's masterclass. The challenge is going to be which one you use. This is £95 on Monica Veneda. If these don't sell out, again, I'm not too disappointed because I want to get hold of some of these.
What I've seen recently, I think it was one of our viewers, it might have been on Share Your Makes, that they had a piece of necklace memory wire that they'd cut 3/4 of a length, so there was a 3 or 4 inch gap. And then they put a pearl on either end of the memory wire, just as a torque. With a gap down the front, and it looked absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
Absolutely.
Yeah, really stunning.
Yeah,
I mean,
really
obviously you
simple.
wouldn't leave it like so, but imagine, let me just bend this back. There we go. Do a little loop, and you've just made yourself a fine quality pendant, and that's literally one of our normal head pins there. It's a whopper. Yeah, I agree. Hello to you, Julie, saying, Liam, that's nuts. It is, isn't it? I agree, Julie. I totally agree. Absolutely. There he is, our Liam, having a sup of his old cup of cha. His cup of coffee. Yeah, those, I've just got a multitude of our sterling silver chains. I'd literally be using the wire that Mark's just had, a little bit of E6000 glue, job done. Okay, still so much to bring you as well this afternoon. We've got a showcase of one of my top 3 gemstones. I absolutely adore malachite, and I'll give you a little bit of a heads up. There's lots on the horizon of malachite as well. If I say Piaget is a gemstone which hugely throw their weight behind this gemstone, you find Piaget in really simple bracelets for thousands and thousands of pounds. Let's just say there's something remarkable we're inspired by on the horizon for the new year. We've got rounds, but they are limited. We've got faceted malachite, but again, very limited. You can even make this beautiful malachite mala necklace. Don't go anywhere. Rhodochrosite also coming up. Mark and I will return after this.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I don't think my passion for this gemstone will ever go away. I adore malachite because for me, you know, what are the 3 qualifications for a gemstone to be a gemstone? At no point, by the way, does it say that it has to be natural, although this is. It has to be rare, durable, and beautiful. And out of those 3 qualifications, beautiful is the one that strikes me the most.
So it has nothing to do with age?
Nothing, no.
Nothing to do with age at all?
For example,
Right.
Fordite, which is actually...
Yeah, I wish we got that. I'd love
I keep
to
pushing
get
for it,
that.
actually.
Yeah.
And it's controversial, and I know it'll probably be met with some people who'll go, oh, it's not gemstone. It will be. Listen.
I've been wanting it for ages.
There are some gemologists which will say, actually, it is rare because it takes years. Years for those layers of paint to progress.
Absolutely.
I know it's just paint, and I think that's kind of why I want to bring it, because it is basically one of those controversial
we like a bit
gems.
of controversy.
Why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why not? Yeah. Not saying you talk like that, of course. But let's just talk about malachite, because this is definitely rare and it is breathtakingly beautiful. It's completely and utterly natural as well. And not just myself, not just here at Jewellery Maker, not just Mark. You know, this is a gemstone which is historically has always been huge, very much like your jadeite. Actually, you know, it's been included in gemstones dating right the way back to 4000 BC. But it's like the most poetic storybook in a gemstone, in my opinion, because you have these beautiful concentric bands, the separation of natural greens, and I don't think there's any other green gemstone which compares to malachite. I'm not saying they're not beautiful, they absolutely are, but it's quite distinctive in its beauty, malachite. And every single one of those layers, I almost imagine it as being like a chapter within a book. But there are other things to malachite. You know, sometimes it forms in these beautiful little florets, little flowers across the surface of them as well. But let's go back to, like I said, not just here at Jewellery Maker, this is a gemstone which is massively in the limelight, with some of the biggest, most expensive jewellery houses in the world including it in their collections. Let me just read a few. Van Cleef & Arpels, of course, Dolce & Gabbana, Astley Clark, Wolf & Badger, Piaget, Chopard, to name but a few, are choosing malachite. And they don't just use... They're not doing this kind of carat weight, by the way. They're doing slices in many cases, little slices of the gemstone framed in platinum and 18 karat gold. Malachite is a gemstone that dates back to the Bronze Age, when, much like your lapis lazuli, because of its strong pigment, we used to use this rarity to actually crush it down to use it in fabrics as well for the very wealthy back in that. So obviously not talking sort of the Bronze Age, but throughout eras we used it for its pigment as well. When it was worn in Egyptians, that's when they used to use that pigment colour, but also for makeup, actually on their eyes, etc. But it was a gemstone at that stage, as early as that, they started believing that it had this powerful ability. Malachite has always been considered a protective gemstone. Back in Middle Ages, as I said, they thought that it would actually prevent sorcery and black magic in particular. And only yesterday, I mean, Mark knows best, I gave Willow a little malachite bracelet for that reason. It's protection, you know, because she's going through a little bit of a challenging time as a 5-year-old word, bless her. And I said, wear your malachite bracelet and you'll be all right. So she went to school this morning. I got a photograph sent to me of her like this with her malachite bracelet. It's wicked. But it was discovered in the Ural Mountains in Russia, and the Russian Tsar at that time was completely obsessed with the gemstone almost instantaneously. He deployed as many miners, gemstone miners, up to the Russian mountains itself, under the instruction you extract the maximum carat weight that you possibly can, because from this beautiful treasure that we've seen they'd seen revealed, they wanted to fashion it into not just your jewellery, but to decorations within architecture as well. Most famously are the St. Isaac's cathedral pillars, which are pure solid malachite. They're absolutely magnificent. This is a gemstone which is very shallow forming. I know I've shown you a PowerPoint previously in the peridot. There's a peridot PowerPoint that I show you, and it shows you the different depths that gemstones occur. So if you can imagine, say, you've got a volcano just here, there's the Earth's crust, you've got the ocean just here, you might have opal, which is very close to the crust of the Earth. Just down for that is where you'll find the likes of rhodochrosite, the likes of malachite, and then right down you've got your rubies, your emeralds, and sapphires. Right down even further you've got the likes of tanzanite, of course, and even further still you've got your peridot and diamonds. But this is a very shallow forming gemstone alongside turquoise as well. Now, why is that important? You might think, oh, okay, so it's easy to get hold of. It's easier, yes, I suppose, but it's limited in its supply. The history of malachite and rhodochrosite and turquoise tends to change quite frequently because it's discovered in a location and it's completely exhausted almost overnight. But within those shallow dwellings, you have these caves, and stalactite forms in these magnificent malachite forms in these magnificent stalactites and stalagmites. Can you imagine that visually, seeing this natural colour, because this is not enhanced, suspended from an inside of a cave? As I said, historically, this dates back to some 4000 BC, but bringing it to this current day and age, it is huge at the moment, absolutely huge. These are the St. Isaac's Cathedral malachite pillars that we were just describing there. That is solid malachite. Isn't that absolutely amazing? Yeah. I mean, of course, there's security guards everywhere with that, but look at, I mean, literally thousands, millions of pounds worth of malachite in those pillars itself. Yeah, this is a gemstone which is not just very prevalent within jewellery making. Malachite is an inspiration to the home as well. And I actually spoke to our lovely Jake Thompson not so long ago about this, and I was like, you know, home decor, a lot of inspiration. We're seeing sort of geodes photographed up close in sort of posters and things like that. Also in wallpaper. I mean, I'm desperate to get hold of the malachite wallpaper. I have found it elsewhere. It's expensive, very expensive, beyond my budget. Now, you might think that's a solid piece of malachite for $475. It's not. It's actually paper that has then got a resin over the top, but it's the inspiration of the gemstone itself. You know, we really love to see those bands and markings. What's that? Malachite wallpaper. Excuse me, it's very expensive. And that's for a tiny piece, yeah, exactly. But it's beautiful, it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's a work of art, isn't it, at the end of the day, the malachite wallpaper. But let's look at the jewellery as well that we are seeing. The jewellery establishments, as I said, Shop Art, Happy Hearts, they do this design in turquoise, they do it in tiger's eye. £13,100 for those malachite earrings. They're beautiful. They also do a matching pendant to go alongside this as well. There we go, $3,000. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? But it's a tiny, tiny carat weight of your malachite. It's really lovely. And you've got Julia Roberts, who heads up the Happy Hearts collection. You have then Piaget. And I used to sell Piaget back in the jewellers that I first started at. No piece of Piaget jewellery that I ever recall was under full figures. And that's one sphere of malachite. How easy would it be for you to replicate or sort of be inspired by that design? $1,330 for that piece of jewellery. Moving on, Van Cleef & Arpels. This is quite an iconic piece. Our sister channel have done an inspired by collection to this as well. No price tag on that, but it's beyond my budget.
I noticed yesterday that, you know, Adele is going to be the thing, isn't she, for the next few months?
Yeah.
And she put a post on yesterday. She was wearing that design. On her wrist.
Well, she's got quite deep pockets, isn't she? She looks amazing at the moment as well, Adele, doesn't she? So you get the idea. Fine quality jewellers are leaning towards your malachite because of how beautiful it basically is. This piece, now it's not Piaget, it's not Shop Art, it is genuine malachite though. And I found that online. I thought, oh, well, that's stunning, isn't it? That's a big carat weight, massively surpassing any of the other establishments. It didn't have a price on it, but this was on Etsy. So I'm hoping it's one of our lovely viewers, maybe, who's actually created it. But I do want to point out another fact. When you have something as beautiful, as distinctive as malachite, it leaves itself exposed to imitation, like we discussed with jadeite. Now, I think certain gemstones, it's harder to determine the differences. With malachite, and certainly this case, not so much. Yes.
Oh.
But this is what really presses my buttons. Malachite necklace, love heart, quartz, healing stone, chakra, reiki, green copper. What is that? It's not malachite. It is a necklace. I suppose it is a love heart. It's what? Painted quartz, maybe? I don't know. healing stone, really. Chakra rig, yeah, whatever. It's not malachite, I can say that for certain. But yeah, it's the audacity, and it presses my buttons every single time.
I used to do a regular craft fair in Chipping Norton, and there was a lady who used to sell strands of turquoise and malachite for £5, full strands.
And they weren't. No. Did you tell her? Did you ever feel inclined to tell her?
I was desperate to.
Yeah, you're far too polite.
Yeah.
I would have actually said something.
Yeah.
So be careful. What I'm saying is, do be mindful. There are imitations out there. I think with malachite is fairly obvious, but just so you know, with us it's all certified. It's laboratory tested as well. You are getting the real deal of this historic gemstone. Now I'm starting with a set of 3. If you've admired this gorgeous mala necklace, which Anne and Sue, yes, I did swipe it from your room. I'll bring it back. Was made from this exact opportunity. As you can see, you've got the 6mm just here going up towards the 8mm. This is actually 10mm, which we had another strand, but we can bring you that throughout the course of this showcase as well. Look at the quality of those malachites.
That's amazing.
It's absolutely amazing. And if you wanted to recreate the stretchy bracelet that I made for myself and Willow, use your 4mm just onto a 0.8 elastic. That's all these were, breezed onto 0.8. But you're getting not just 1, not just 2, but 3 strands of exceptional quality. Look at that high finish, that beautiful distinction and separation between light and green bands, all in one amazing gemstone. That would be awesome for malachite. £33 per strand for malachite. That would be amazing.
That would be amazing.
What, as in, we're not stopping. You try and find malachite in a mala necklace for anything less than triple figures. To be honest, probably we'd be hard pushed to find it in a mala necklace.
No way.
If this doesn't sell out, I haven't done my job properly, Mark, because I haven't highlighted how beautiful and rare this gemstone actually is. The fact that Van Cleef & Arpels, Chopard, Piaget used one of those, literally one, in 18 karat gold, and it was what? How much was that? £1,330.
I'm sure when we launched malachite a while ago, it was £50–60 a strand, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a very expensive gemstone ordinarily.
So why are we doing this?
I don't know, and the quality again just seems to be getting better and better. If I actually hold them out for you, you can see you want to have those celebrations, those wonderful chapters within a story. I've only got 2 of them left. They're absolutely flat. It's gone. Well done. Well done. Well done. Don't worry though, because we have got 5.5 to 6mm. I love this strand. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, this is what Anne and Sue have created out of this necklace. We're going to introduce the graphics immediately, and Anne and Sue have just alternated it with some of your malachite sources that we're also bringing you. I mean, again, you tell me that that's not a full-figure piece of jewellery. I think most places it would be. Astley Clark, another establishment that I actually showed you, uses malachite, and it's more affordable. A bit more realistic, isn't it? £135. It's still £135 for what you've counted them before, haven't you, Liam? There's like, what, 30 odd or something like that of your faceted rounds, which, by the way, I can also bring you in a strand. So if you wanted to, these are bigger than the Astley Clark pieces, or piece that you've just seen just there. There's an ever so gentle 33, there we go. Liam's just counted on the malachite biography bracelet. And by the way, I'm not being derogatory to any of these designers. They are hugely successful and people pay those prices. We are the exception. We are the ones that are bringing you fine quality malachite at affordable prices, which is very, very unusual. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really classy piece of jewellery. £19.99. There's no other gemstone out there that is more... no, I shouldn't say that. There's no other gemstone out there that you could mistake malachite for.
There isn't. You're right. Absolutely. No, that's true, actually.
Yeah, it's so distinctive.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Nottinghamshire. I have a malachite print dress. Oh.
Wow.
And I've been making malachite jewellery galore. Love the show, and you guys are. We love you too. Oh, I'm jealous. Can you send us a photograph of your malachite dress? And where did you get it from? Because I love this gemstone, and I love green, so it's definitely something I would buy.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be epic, wouldn't it? Do you know what? We should speak to our sister channel, because they do fashion, don't they? Imagine malachite clothing or
They must do malachite material for people to make quilts and things
Guess
with,
so.
mustn't they? Yeah.
Guess so. Oh, $19.99 only. But we're not even stopping there. Liam, how many do we actually have of these? 50, okay. There's not a huge amount of them available. It's malachite. This is a shallow forming gemstone. It's also fine quality malachite. You can tell that by the fine finish, the polish itself. That really does make a difference to the price tag. $14.99 is crazy. You're right, Mark. Let's go back to what we were just saying. This is a gemstone like Charite, like turquoise.
Yeah.
That we would always pay a higher premium for.
And I always remember we used to have tiny amounts, like 25 or 30 strands of each one. That's all we could manage to find.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah.
Where did our malachite come from?
Well, a few different locations. It is found in a few different locations around the world. This one's where? Namibia. Yeah,
right,
you can also get it from Congo.
Right.
The Congo as well, but it's very shallow forming, so there's a few different deposits around the world of your malachite. And to be honest, location shouldn't ever make our decision. At the end of the day, it's the beauty and the quality of the gemstone. Hello to you, Pamela. That's why I like to explain to my customers all about the genuine gemstone necklaces I make and sell. There are too many fakes online. Thank you, Eleanor. Thank you. And I did jump on a soapbox there. I do. I do. Was your name Eleanor or was your name Pamela? I don't know. Either way. It is Pamela. It is Pamela. Yeah, I get on a soapbox because I think it's so grossly misleading. I mean, can you imagine? And I've been caught out with it in the past, actually by a jeweller's, by the way. Long before I came here at Jewellery Maker, I bought what was an amethyst and diamond ring, saved and saved and saved for, went to have it valued. It wasn't diamonds. What's that? Liam's going to buy me that malachite heart, Pamela.
Yeah.
Is that they're going to club together and that's going to be my Christmas present? Thanks. I mean, the problem is I can't not seem grateful. Thank you. You spent your hard-earned cash on that. Thank you. Please don't. Save it. Spend it on yourself. Go on. Treat yourself. Can you imagine? Yeah. Oh. That is the kind of thing they would do as well. Should we do some cabochons? Because which ones? Yeah, these are insane. I actually bought these last time they were brought to air because they are beautiful. Again, think about the chopard, think about the piage, which is like, I don't know how thick it is exactly, but probably millimetres thick, aren't they? A slice.
Yes.
And they'll choose, this is Van Cleef, this is piage, this is chopard. They will choose the most beautiful sort of separations and patterning in your malachite. Well, guess what? So do we. Instead of being slices, though, these are gorgeous, voluptuous cabochons. If you do things like gallery wire, if you do bead bezeling, you could use them with that.
Absolutely, yes.
I bought these the last time they were brought to air. 28.5 carats. 36, my graphics are wrong then. 36 carats of natural malachite in these specific sizes. I mean, seriously, that one on its own, oh, there we go. Let's open the box. I don't know my own strength. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. Place them on my hand. Look at the quality of these malachites.
If you were told you didn't know what malachite was, that they were fossilised tree,
yeah, you'd believe that, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
you would.
Without a doubt.
And that's not, that colour is natural. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form. That's Mother Nature. It's actually the presence of copper.
Wow.
It's found in around copper deposits. Oh, that's hideous.
Yeah.
Stop it. I mean, that's just gross. Can we take that off? Take it off. That's disgusting. I'm not in the army. That's what that reminds me of.
Oh, yeah.
Camo, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what that reminds me of. Whoever thought, I know, I can paint malachite, I can do it, and it's going to look exactly like it. Look at that. Yeah, if they were to varnish it as well, seriously. Anyway, let's get back to what is that. Do you know, I'd appreciate more if that was like something like a polymer. a polymer
Yes,
clay.
yeah.
I'd appreciate that. I would appreciate the skill that's gone into that. I think my 5-year-old could paint better than that. Anyway, moving on. Here we go. So this is your Brazilian malachite. I love these cabochons. I mean, I've got them and I haven't done anything with them, Mark. It's just one of those lovely... Stop trying to press my buttons then. Stop showing me that. Just have these just as lovely little items to actually
beautiful.
purchase. And maybe go on to sort of pen to paper, I don't know, place it in the hands of a silversmith, or maybe that's a medium that you want to master in forthcoming seasons or years to come. It doesn't matter. It's about owning the rarity of the gemstone itself. Okay, yeah, I'm really, really passionate about this parcel because it's such beautiful quality, and we're at £15. I mean, what? How many have you got then, Liam? 100. These are far too beautiful to go back to the vault, to be truthful. These have got to get home, because even down to the polish of the malachite is exceptional. Do you agree? The polish, look how lustrous each and every single one of them are. Add these to your baskets. Listen, I'm not a gemstone setter. I could only wish to do the bead embroidery that our lovely Mark can do. But I appreciate the rarity and the quality of the gemstones that are on your screens right now. And $14.99 is not the price that we should be paying for any of those.
What's the back like? Because the back is unpolished, is it?
Yes.
I think that's fascinating as well.
So you know it's genuine.
Yeah, yeah.
That one's the one I flipped around.
That's beautiful. Because that's what it would look like if it was frosted. Imagine frosted malachite.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing,
I don't know if we've done
it?
frosted
No.
malachite, have we?
No.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah.
With things like your metal sheet, you could use those. You could do bead embroidery, shibori. Liam says, I don't think you've got any idea of just how low we're taking this bundle to. I love malachite. It's one of my all-time favourites. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh no.
That's
the price of
$1.99
the
per
big
malachite.
one.
Yeah. And then some. Yeah.
Oh,
$1.99 Mark for malachite in that quality. I don't know any other
Brazil, this
gemstone supplier that would be able to offer you this quality of gemstone.
No.
So steeped in history, £2 per solitaire. There were 100 of these available. Like I said, you know, the actual creation, the inspiration can come after. That's secondary. What's important is making the most of this incredible deal. Single figure price tag. I'm just going to pop those back into the box and just pick one of them up. Which one shall I choose? Which one shall I choose? That one. Not necessarily the biggest. Try my best to hold these with a pair of tweezers, because I want to see this in almost like what Van Cleef. Over 100 of you have actually got this in your basket, and there are only 50% of the stock being left. It's quite tricky to pick these up with tweezers, especially these tweezers. They're like my nemesis at the moment. Here we go. But look how amazing that would be in a finished piece of jewellery.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I'd replicate, you know, the Cartier black jadeite ring that we showed earlier on?
Yeah, yeah.
I'd be inspired by that. I'd have an area which is just a small area that would actually cover it with, say, 18 karat gold. The final 24 of these available. All 5 of your natural, genuine malachites, and they come in this little presentation box as well. The gemstone of protection, many people believe it's a protective gemstone. As I said, that's why I made my little a malachite bracelet. Hello to you, Marie. Can you please bring saucers? I've got to go to work on my break. Okay. Let's do those now then for you, Marie. They're number 5. So that's basically what Anne and Sue have used as separations.
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
And I'm in awe of the fact that we can actually facet malachite into these saucer shapes. It's 4 on the most scale, so we are talking about a softer gemstone to the likes of your sapphires and...
We never get faceted rounds, do we? Do we?
Rarely. We might have some today.
No, I've never ever seen faceted rounds before.
Might have some today. Shall I show you?
No. Oh gosh, I feel quite silly now.
We very rarely
I've
do
never
get
seen
faceted rounds.
faceted.
No,
Never.
no,
No.
yeah, it tends to be Well, they're beautiful in plain rounds,
Wow.
but then to add the facet to, coming up. I only have 20, though, of your saucers. Look at those colours. Look at the colours. Look at, again, that marrow, beautiful green, or mallow, sorry, that's what the gemstone actually was originally named after. Malachite itself, $9.99 only. And Anne and Sue will probably have only used a couple, actually, within this necklace, sort of separating those 6 mils. Oh, they're flying out the door. Absolutely flying out the door. If you love... They've gone. Okay, they've gone. Which ones? We'll do the cabochon rounds, and then we'll do those faceted ones. But I tell you what, Mark, we'll put those faceted rounds on pre-order, which is brave. And the rhodochrosite, which is the most amazing combination with malachite. These are insanely beautiful. The quality of this malachite. 33 carats. That's way more than you would find in the Piaget piece, way more than you would find in the Chopard pieces. And you are getting potentially a suite. Look at those separations. Herby greens, distinctive light and dark bands, beautiful florets that occur naturally within the gemstone itself. You can totally understand why in 1818 the Russian Tsars became completely transfixed in awe of malachite. This is from the Congo. There we go. So we've travelled from to a few locations to bring you this quality, and again, all 4 corners of the globe. And this is why we'd go to those distances, because quality is found in all locations. A set of 3. Now, again, if you do prong setting, gallery wire, bead embroidery, metal sheet work, seed bead bezeling, all of the above, these will absolutely be perfect. One should not be at what you're about to see, but you are getting 3. What about this one here? Harrods didn't bother giving you the full circle. No. Took a percentage out of that, didn't they? Yeah, and that was like, I think 3,000 or something like that. No, okay, cut down cost, just take a section out of that.
There's Happy Hearts. Who's the...
Julia Roberts, if you go onto the Chopard website...
Oh, Chopard, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Happy Hearts, that, by the way, that's something they do in watches as well. It's beautiful. It's one of my absolute dreams is to own a Happy Hearts piece. Not necessarily in the jewellery, because, to be honest, I'm not paying 13,000 for a pair of earrings. But their watches are beautiful, and they have the diamonds that almost dance around. They literally move. Okay. Yeah, it's really lovely. But at the same time, I won't pay tens of thousands of pounds for it, even if I did have pots of cash. Right, then let's do it. So many of you have actually wanted these. Now, I'm just going to show you this pair of earrings. Look. But I'm going to tell you they are larger than that. But you have that linear light look, teamed with rhodochrosite. It's rare. Mark's absolutely right. It is very rare.
I've never seen faceted before.
To get malachite faceted, yes.
This isn't very romantic, so don't be cross what I'm about to say.
I'd never be cross.
But I think this is a real snooker ball green.
Yes. No, I get that.
Yeah.
There's no other green like it, is there?
No.
No other green like malachite. Now, because markers should not have interest in this one, and also the saucers sold out. So if you wanted to, that was only 15 carats though. This is more, 42. Sorry. We're doing something that we absolutely shouldn't.
Oh, Leo.
One of the few strands that we have full stop of faceted malachite, we've taken it immediately straight down to £9.99. That's crazy low for this gemstone. Crazy, crazy low. I mean, you will make, again, stretchy bracelets like mine, probably twice over, maybe even 3 if you start introducing your precious metal. Quick, easy, simple stacker star bracelets. Also, go back to the Astley Clark piece of jewellery. They used a faceted malachite. The colour didn't seem quite as intense as what I have here. £135 for, what was it, 34. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. How many did you say, Liam? 32? 32. So that's how many malachites are actually in the Astley Clark piece. You can make that, if I flip it round, twice over with change, yeah, and you'll have some left over as well. There's a really beautiful graduation to this one as well, straight immediately down 2 double figures. It is rare to get faceted malachite. It's a really good point that you've made there, Mark.
I've never seen it before.
Oh, and they're flying out the door. So beautiful. What would you do with something like this then? Would you...
Cross. I'd get 5 of these.
Have you ever done malachite kiss cross?
No. 5. I'd get 5 strands of this. Just doing over the head, 360. It just look incredible. I'm trying to think what colour seed beads I would use though, because it's such a vibrant green. You don't want to take anything away from it, do you?
Rhodochrosite? Or...
I think I'd keep it really simple and go for galvanised gold.
Yeah, lovely.
Both sizes.
Yeah, malachite and gold is lovely together.
So 11 and 15s I'd use for this.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
So most of us have got galvanised gold within our stash. If you haven't, we do bring them to you on a regular basis. Kiss cross in malachite. Oh, goodness me, that's the stuff of dreams, isn't it? And if you're talking about an over-the-head one, how long? That's going to take months, isn't it?
Take a few hours. Be a good 8 hours.
8 hours, but what a piece of jewellery that would be. Incredible. If you do make that, then make sure you send a photograph in. I do have 2 strands of rhodochrosite still to bring you, and a few of you have asked about this this one. Oh, this one, the rhodochrosite Mala star necklace. Yeah, it doesn't. Nothing is saying that Malas have to be your rounds. They can also be your nuggets and your free-form light shapes, which is exactly what this is right now. So that's coming up, but not quite yet. I've got 3 more malachite opportunities. That is it. Back to some lovely cabochons. So this time they're in your ovals, and if you were thinking the last ones were just a little bit too big for you, then here's an alternative. Oh, let's pick this one up. Look how I just adore this gemstone, and the fact that it is natural. There's not a single amount of enhancement within.
I see guest designer Hayley using these sizes.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's perfect.
There isn't many of them. This is ridiculous. Malachite.
Oh my word.
It's at this point in time that I actually think, well, if our sister channel are watching right now, they're going, what? For malachite? Look how beautiful the quality actually is, and we're at a single figure price tag. You know, because not one of those, all right, in a finished piece of jewellery, even at Gemporia, would be $7.99.
It's crazy.
No way on earth. If you've got your ring mounts, your prong sets, you can buy them during the Jake's Gem Investor shows. These sizes, yeah, okay, these are the larger sizes, but we bring you those mounts and pendant mounts, and even things like your tennis star bracelets. House them, have a little go. Have a little go. There's nothing wrong with a bit of glue either. Use your glue onto some of your metal sheets. The final few of those. Now, Liam, I knew you didn't. Liam just said, I did not know I had these.
Oh, look.
Faceted 4mm.
And these are all the same size, aren't they? One into the other.
Look how lovely this is.
Look.
Oh, it does bring a different dimension to the playgrounds, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There are only 20. We're going to do this extra quickly. We're going to match the price tag. So look at that, 4mm rounds. For your micro kiss cross?
Yeah, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Ah, oh, look at that colour. It's everything that malachite aspires to be. It's almost like a bluey green, isn't it? It's such a distinctive shade. Look at that. Concentric lines, but additional lustre from your facet and your polish. We've matched that price tag, but it will be an on-screen sellout. very, very, very quickly because it was always very limited. Derbyshire, Christine, Stephanie, Linda, Kathy, Judith, Mary, Elaine. I've got what? 6 left. 6 left. Mary, Elaine, London, Lorraine, Elaine, London. 2 left, gone. Not surprised. The last of your malachites. Now, if you love this and you want to do it in malachite, here is your opportunity. Isn't that beautiful? Just going to scooch it over a little bit because I'm not peering behind. This is too much malachite for me to handle. Genuinely, this is
100 inches.
Yeah. So that's 250.
2.5 metres. Wow. We had that lovely Tree of Life, didn't we, earlier in the Wall of Fame?
Malachite.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine? Oh, that would be incredible. And it is a gemstone used in sculpture as well, so yeah, that would be beautiful. If you want to make this beautiful mala necklace, nothing's saying it has to be round.
No, just knot groups of 3.
Oh.
And you get your 0.5 through these chips.
So the cord that you had in your kits as well.
Yeah.
This is, bar none, the biggest carat weight of malachite that we have in the entire Jewellery Maker vault. 2.5 metres of natural malachite. Wow. The love affair of this gemstone began right the way back in 1818. The story began in Russia. We have, of course, found deposits in other locations. But what we're aspiring to is these wonderful, very distinctive light colour saturations. You can make a mala necklace with a difference because you've got those lovely textures. And this is how the malachite has effectively been unearthed. These aren't chips, these are nuggets. So this is how Mother Nature will actually offer the miners the gemstone itself, polished then to showcase those wonderful concentric bands and lines, to showcase those gorgeous colours. Liam, how many do I have of this? 90. To be truthful, Mark, I could probably make that necklace twice over, couldn't I, with 2.5 metres?
At least.
At least. Where we are right now is not your price. In fact, it's no way near. This is as close to those St. Isaac's pillars in St. Petersburg, Russia. This is as close to them as we're ever going to get, let's be honest, carat weight. Yeah.
Where is this church?
It's in Russia.
In Russia.
In St. Petersburg, Russia.
Right.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I don't know if it's anywhere that we've managed to travel to or sort of Steve possibly. It's a difficult location to actually gain access. Gemologically, I know that's sort of the mines itself. Not £24.99. We are going lower. We're giving you a 60-second clock. It's ticking away. 15 seconds remaining. There were 90 of these. It's the largest carat weight that we have in any malachite strand. Not just today, in the entire business. In the entire business. 5 seconds. That's true, there's not a huge amount of malachite. We haven't got enough to fill the hour, is the reality. We have to usually bring sort of additional gemstones alongside that. I mean, I can't believe I'm about to say this. No. A single figure price tag for 680 carats of beautiful malachite. The phone ads have gone nuts.
Isn't it?
Are we surprised though, Mark? I mean, you're huge. You always have been hugely passionate about nuggets.
Massively, yeah.
Malachite, you know, let's retract. Let's go back, say, 5 or 6 years. Was malachite a nugget strand that you ever really had?
I've got malachite nugget strands, but only the 86 centimetre double length ones. Not anything of this carat weight at all.
Yeah, they just seem to get bigger and bigger and bigger,
yeah.
which obviously is harder and harder to actually fulfil quantities of. $8.99, like you said, this would be amazing in that sculpture. I don't know if we can bring that visible, the Wall of Fame Tree of Life that we saw earlier on. Because malachite has got those really lovely, almost herby greens, haven't they?
Absolutely perfect.
I know that our lovely Nadia created a 3-dimensional wirework tree sculpture. So imagine this maybe on your mantelpiece or possibly in a display cabinet or on top of your fire.
I just got a wave from Toby Cavill.
Is it Toby? Our lovely Toby. Ah, hello, Toby. He's going up on the mid-show. Hello! Yeah, you.
You look taller in real life.
Do I?
Yeah, a lot taller. Yeah.
There's Toby Cavill. We're very excited for you to join. We've got malachite, seriously, at £8.99 right now. A ridiculous joke.
It's a joke.
A joke.
Right, considering that someone like Piaget will take exactly the same quality.
I've just been saying exactly that.
Okay, you name the brands right now, they're all working with that.
Exactly.
They're not charging you £8.
Piaget, Chopard, all of those.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
But you know what? It makes total sense.
Yeah.
It makes total sense.
It does.
Because
We're
it's
wrong.
either
It's
job-
not them. It's us that's wrong with the £8.99. You know, that's
yeah. Oh, totally.
Totally us in the wrong here.
So imagine what they're thinking. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it shows you though the true inherent value of a designer, what you're paying for in terms of a designer compared to what you're paying for Mother
absolutely.
Nature.
Exactly.
You know? I'd rather buy Mother Nature personally.
Personally, me too. Ah, lovely Toby. It's sold out. Guess what? Sold out, sold out, sold out. Now we're going to make a transition, and a transition that I love to do. I love malachite alongside rhodochrosite. For me, rhodochrosite is the pink of your malachite. I'm not saying chemically and crystal structure they're exactly the same, because they're not, but they are two different gemstones, but they do look similar. Now take a little look at this beautiful gemstone. I do have a little PowerPoint presentation which I'll whisk through, Liam, if that's okay. Rhodochrosite is found in only a few locations worldwide. It's what we call a manganese carbonate mineral that ranges from light pink to a bright pink. It is rarely found in any quantity. Specimens with a high vibrant pink are highly desirable and often extremely valuable. And it's actually, sometimes we say malachite with copper. Rhodochrosite is to your silver. They're often found alongside your silver mines. I think most famously actually is the Inca mine in Argentina. In fact, they used to call rhodochrosite Inca rose. So, because they were found alongside, yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? So let's just talk about this gemstone again. This is a PowerPoint I'll skim through, because I know I've shown it to you before and we're running out of time as well. So what is this gemstone? I think I've covered most of this. Why is rhodochrosite pink? The pink colour comes from the manganese in the stone and subtly changes across each layer as the stone forms over time. Raw rhodochrosite is formed in fractures of sedimentary and metamorphic rock, often produced as a byproduct in the silver mines itself. So it's the silver really bears a part in this gemstone's formation itself. Moving on. This is what rhodochrosite looks like, and you can see the one just at the top of the screen on the right hand side. That's the stalactite. They're very expensive, the slices, where you've gone literally straight the way through the stalactite. But it's the quality of colour that we really need to focus on with rhodochrosite. Like malachite, you want the bands, you want the separations, but the more rose-like rhodochrosite actually is, the more valuable the actual gemstone is. Rhodochrosite is extremely rare. As well-formed crystals, one of the few locations in the world where they are found is Sweet Home Mine near Alma, Colorado. Originally opened as a silver mine, there it is again, in 1873, the rhodochrosite was disregarded at that time. Incredible, right? Then as the popularity of the mineral collecting increased, the well-formed crystals found in Sweet Home Mine, and there's other locations, not just this one in Colorado, became many times more valuable than the lapidary material. Excellent, small, hand-sized specimens currently sell for 5-digit numbers. Broken or damaged crystals are sometimes used as faceting rough. So we are talking about a very valuable gemstone, and so much so there's photographs that I'll quickly just skim through. This is imitated. So it goes back to what I was about to say about the malachite. Be mindful when you've got something as rare and valuable, there are imitation rhodochrosites.
Well, that's what I thought, because I've never seen it in rareness.
No, we don't often get it in rareness, but look at how pure and vibrant that rose colour is. They are imitation rhodochrosites. Here's another one. This is a jewellery editor. You can see the difference. That, I mean, it doesn't say the price on it, but it is being publicised as one of the most, well, it is distinctive. It's a celebration of beautiful colours. Another one for the jewellery editor here is the Retrato Hawaiian Peony Rhodochrosite ring. I love that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Price on application. Again, absorb the quality of that stone because you're about to see it. This one is the 5-digit figures that we were talking about because it has a level of translucency. When rhodochrosite has a level of translucency, then you are talking 5 figures. Now, I will tell you, in these strands, there is a level of translucency. I'm not going to sit here and say it's that quality. I'm not going to do that, but I am going to say that it's reminiscent to the ones on the jewellery editor. Now, to make this, we have 2 rhodochrosite opportunities in the entire business. Is that right? Sorry, on our shift side. And they've only got 3 on the other shift side. 6 in total. Okay. Do you see areas, if I hold this out, do you see areas of translucency? Because I definitely do. Do you see a vibrant rose pink? Do you think this is imitated? Absolutely not. It is natural rhodochrosite. Likes of jewellery editor.
It's like a strawberry daiquiri colour,
It's gorgeous.
isn't it?
Oh yes, that's a perfect description. And it's completely and utterly natural. Completely natural. Now, because of time, we're not going to dilly-dally. We're going to go straight down to it. 430 carats. Look at that colour just here. 430 carats at $19.99. Look at that one. Look at that one. What's this? 30 seconds ticking away. Look at that colour. Sorry, Adam. Now look at this. Look at this colour.
That banding is beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. We're not even stopping at £19.99. It's the pink malachite to me. I know they're different chemically and how they form and all those things.
You're right,
you know,
though.
there's no copper, there's the silver, but they have their similarities, I think, in the actual concentric bands and formations that actually occur. Okay, going even lower. For Argentina, so this is your Inca Rose. This is your Inca Rose rhodochrosite. Hello, Mandy. I need this. It's stunning. Says I agree, Mandy. It is beautiful. Most recognised mine of rhodochrosite is the Capilitas mine in Argentina. It is believed to be the largest mass of rhodochrosite in the world. First described in literature in 1873 when it was given the name Inca Rose. That's what you are sourcing right now. You are sourcing Inca Rose rhodochrosite because it is from that iconic location that is Argentina. 69, 68, 14.99 is a crazy deal for this natural gemstone. Unbelievable. So, you know, often we talk about copper. Copper helps with your chrysocolla. Copper helps with your turquoise. It's silver in this case that rhodochrosite is actually sort of the precious metal that it's part of. Silver mines and caves, you find this gemstone. Straight down to the final 54 of these, adoring our lovely Anne and Sue's creation in this gorgeous mala necklace. It's beautiful, isn't it?
So I think it's hilarious that they discarded
Discarded
rhodochrosite
it. But
when
they
they
did
found
Keshy
it.
pearls, you know.
Oh, really?
For 20 years, they used to throw them back in the sea. Keshy pearls.
No.
Yeah, unless they were spherical, so your baroques, all of those, thrown them back in the sea. And now we're loving them.
Yeah,
absolutely.
how funny.
Right now they're thinking, I wish I could dive down there. There'd be loads of Keshy pearls, wouldn't there, sat on the bottom of the seabed. Unbelievable. Yes, I know how wrong we could be. Hello to you all. Less than 20 of those remain. The last of the finale of our show, but also I'm thinking would be really lovely and mark your kiss cross inspiration. I'm just going to move that out of the way. We're running out of time, and I also want to show some of your pieces for tomorrow. Now, there are only 75 of these. So what did we say about translucency? Translucency and a strong rose colour absolutely highlights, elevates rather the price per carat. So if I hold this strand out for you, I'm going to ask you, how much opacity do you see?
Oh, look.
It's pure pink, isn't it? That's pure rhodochrosite pink, natural as well. This has got to be more because it is
$24.95.
Yeah, I'm going to say about 29. Yeah, 24, 29.95, and that's a Jewellery Maker price tag. Clearly, that's translucent rhodochrosite.
Perfectly colour matched from one end to the other, isn't it? Yeah.
This surpasses the quality that you saw in the jewellery editor. I mean,
crazy, crazy, crazy.
Blooming Nora.
Blooming Nora.
Poor Nora, she gets blamed for loads, doesn't she?
Yeah.
$8.99. Liam, there's translucency in this. Look. Let's just quickly flick through the jewellery editor piece that I was just showing you. Wonderful, exquisite pieces, and yes, you've got diamonds, probably VSI graded diamonds, fancy sapphires in there as well. Look, you've got your beautiful Hawaiian piece, but opacity, and I love that. I love that about this gemstone, that you actually have that blend. What's that?
Pomelato?
I don't know. It didn't say. It didn't actually say.
It's 100% Pomelato.
Do you think?
100%.
It's gorgeous though, isn't it, Toby? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. POA. And then you've got this, which, okay, it's not quite my cup of tea, but I can appreciate the beauty. It's a work of art, I suppose. Work of art. But look at the quality, what's most important of the rhodochrosite. But then look at this. Now, as we described earlier on, no imitation. That's that. Yeah, we don't want to be looking at those. We know we're not offering our customers imitations. These are genuine gemstones, genuine rhodochrosite. The more pure and vibrant the rose pink actually is, the more valuable your rhodochrosite, and plus you actually have that translucency. Okay, now if you want to, okay, we're going to squeeze another one in. Okay, if you want to, it's a steal. 20 pairs of 925 sterling silver.
That piece, by the way, POA, actually ended up selling at just short of £10,000.
That piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? £10,000.
£10,000.
And I think our rhodochrosite was more vibrant. £10,000. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
No problem.
Let's go out with a bang, shall we? We've got lovely Toby coming up. Who's joining you this afternoon?
We've got Zena.
Zena and Toby coming up. Let's bow out with a bang, shall we, Mark? And plus, on the back of all of this, that's coming up on tomorrow's show. Fine quality kits coming your way. Now, if you want to make earrings to go alongside these kits, we're going to take it to £1 a pair. There we go. In your classic studs, they've got the little loop at the bottom there for you to suspend from. Mark, tomorrow's going to be mega.
And in the 9 o'clock, we've got Moby Duo return.
Ah!
So we've got those as well, so it's going to be a full-on day tomorrow.
You're joining me again tomorrow. Thank you so much, Mark.
Pleasure.
Can't wait for this. Don't go anywhere, though, because Zena and Toby are up after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello? Hello? What are you laughing at, Toes?
You.
Toes, that make you giggle?
Yeah.
Happy birthday on Gems this weekend.
Yeah.
What a brilliant weekend.
It's all going on at Gemporia right
Isn't
now.
it?
But, ladies and gents, we get to drag over the Gemporia birthday from Gemporia over to Jewellery Maker here today.
Can we also say, your scenery cut from Saturday afternoon, young man, I know you were busy over at Gems, but we were absolutely blown away by all of the cuts this weekend from you, Dave and Jake. They were phenomenal, and our customers and what our guest designers did with those cuts were some of the best designs I've ever seen.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant.
It took a lot of time and effort, but yeah, it's you know, it's something that's so rewarding and it's so good to see. I mean, as the winner of the Cutting Edge Award at Gemporia, you know, honestly, the time and effort it takes to put something together, it was brilliant.
It was brilliant. I'd never seen Gems cut in such a complex way. It was phenomenal.
No, we're trying to. We're working on some more as we speak. We'll be doing the same next year. So thank you very much. Thank you for my compliments.
Thank you. Right then, now Yeah, was that a bow?
That was a bow.
Oh, I was just making sure your neck hadn't fell off.
No, there was a bow. I was feeling like I was getting Thailand vibes back again.
Well, we're very glad to have you back here this afternoon because this afternoon we have got some phenomenal gemstones. Now, it's part of the wonderful Beryl family that we've got today. You're going to bring us some rather, and I have to say, exceptional quality, gem quality Heliodor.
The finest yellow gemstone on the planet.
Well, we do expect the finest from you, Tobes.
I only provide the finest.
Good, good.
That's something that should be noted straight off the bat here at Jewellery Maker, is if I'm on screen, you will only be getting the finest.
Well, we're only getting the finest in you.
Oh, well, there we go. I mean, that's just I can't remember the word I'm looking for. That just comes as like a, that just comes with. Now, talking of the finest, what we are delivering here today is one of the most beautiful beryls in the world.
Yeah.
And as you know, beryl grows in all sorts of colours.
So varied, isn't it?
It's massively varied. It's very similar to tourmaline. Yeah. You know, so whether we're talking about the pinks, whether we're talking about the blues, whether we're talking about the greens, whether we're talking about the yellows or the goldens we're talking about here today, or crystal clear, this gemstone is absolutely fascinating. Now, as this gemstone is a beryl, and Heliodor in this form is also renowned as being called golden beryl, you would expect, because of beryl being a type 3 gemstone, for clarity to be very, very hard to come by. Yeah. But today we are going to be showing you that exact finest quality. I'm going to make a statement right now, okay? This is the finest yellow gemstone that you will find in our vaults right now.
I'm going to have to agree with you. Looking at what I've got here...
I'm hoping someone tries to disagree with me at some point during the show, but there is simply, Zena, when it comes to carat weights, clarity, colour, size, rarity, from this location, from the Zia location, that famous Brazilian location that she's renowned for, golden beryl and apatite.
And then you think about Rio Grande do Sul, that's Brazil, isn't it? That's a phenomenal citrine.
That is, it's a ridiculous citrine.
It's obviously a good location for yellow gemstones.
It's a good location, actually, for a lot of gemstones. You've got the Imperial Topaz mine down the road. Wow. You know, you have got some of the finest indicolite mines, literally about an hour north of it. And so this location, there is no other location to bring this Heliodor.
So this is where we need to get them from.
This is the only way. Okay. The only way is Brazil.
Can I also mention, just briefly as well, coming up at 3 o'clock, now we've got Toby for 2 hours, so let's make the most of him. We've got stunning Ratnakuri zircon as well. Oh my days. I mean, my goodness me, in the next hour. And then at 3 o'clock, we're doing a cheeky under £5 showcase. And right, just to mention as well, we have, now we're going to pop these on here. We've also got, at 3 o'clock today, we've got, this is our manager's special. So just before our under £5 showcase, we have got 2 stunning spacer bundles for you that have been put together as our manager special for you today. You've got the rose gold plate, you've got your silver, sterling silver as well, and we're going to pop them on pre-order for you. So if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, go down, where you start to see all the items that are on, go across to the right, you'll highlight over pre-order, click on it, it'll go bold, and then all your pre-orders are there. Under £5 showcase at 3, and then at 4 o'clock, our viewer's choice is going to be brand new premier items, last of stock that we've never had before. Now, just before we go into the wonderful Heliodor, can I just show you a little sneaky peek? It's a little sneaky peek, isn't it, Ben? The Ratnakuri zircon. Over a 1 carat stone, solitaire there. I mean, my goodness me, that could be an incredible engagement ring, couldn't it?
Would you like to hear a very obnoxious fact?
I can't believe you could ever say anything obnoxious, but go.
Nobody will beat Ratnakuri zircon in this whole group or in this company than me right here.
I don't think that's obnoxious. I think that's to be celebrated.
It is to be celebrated. It sounds very obnoxious, though, and I'll tell you why no one can beat me with it.
Go on.
Okay, because I've literally, I've got a WhatsApp contact where I can literally call the mine right now. I've stayed at this mine, stayed at that location for 3 days.
Wow.
And so when it comes to sourcing Ratnakuri zircon, I am literally as direct as it gets.
Oh my
I know 2 brothers that are at the mine. They're called Ed and Ed, which are 2 different names, by the way. And so since joining Gemporia, this has actually been one of the hardest things to try and achieve. Actually, since joining here in the last 2 years, I first joined and we had Ratnakuris coming and going. We could bring them in. As of right now, though, we are in a seriously sticky situation. Over our birthday at Gemporia, how many Ratnakuri zircon shows do they have? This many.
Really?
That many, not 1. Now, Ross, you remember back in the day when we used to be able to bring Ratnakuri? right? 4, 5, 6 carat pieces, right? They're on tap. Right now, they're actually having to go back and remine these locations that are pretty. I'll tell you all about it a little bit later.
Well,
it's fascinating.
I can't wait to hear about that.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
So that's in the next sort of 50 minutes, about 2 o'clock. Now, in the meantime, I'm embarrassed to say, I've just had to say to our lovely Tobes, okay, so we've got the amazing Heliodor. I know Heliodor or Heliodor, whichever way you say it. And I said to you about Zia, and I did have to say to you, what is Zia, X-I-A? What does it mean? What is it?
It's a specific, I mean, first of all, have a look at the colour of these. Right, when I tell you, before we get to our Zia, look at the colours you're seeing there.
Oh, yeah.
Right, you want some of the, they look like, if I was to tell you right now, guys, we've got a couple of yellow diamonds on offer today.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All of you guys, with all of your expertise, would you say, no, they're definitely not diamonds because of, no, they have that lustre, they have that clarity, they have that colour, that dichroism. Now, Zia is a unique location. So when we're looking for a golden beryl or Heliodor, we can go to Namibia, we can go to Russia, we can go, where else can we go? We can go to Ukraine, we can go to a couple of places in Africa, but Brazil is the finest location for that. So you know how we have you heard of Saphira, the location Saphira? Yeah. You might have heard a few gemstones.
Saphira tourmaline.
Saphira tourmaline,
okay.
Exactly. So Saphira is literally the next door neighbour to Zia.
Okay.
And Saphira, you get your Saphira tourmalines, but I know Zia specifically from my mother many years ago. She had a Zia apatite that she was putting on. You remember Zia apatite back in the day, right? Yeah. She had Zia apatite that was going to the Academy Awards over in the US in a ring that she designed.
Wow.
And so I know Zia is a very renowned location for the finest.
Okay.
And when it comes to golden beryl, yellow beryl, Heliodor, these gemstones, this is the number one. This is it. This is your cashmere, this is your Ceylon, this is your, you name it, it's got it covered.
So if you only ever buy one Heliodor, then this is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
and
good
today, I'm going to give you the perfect excuse to experience this gemstone. Because like I said, not only have we managed to put together a whole array of auctions for you, but I've brought together those birthday prices from Gemporia as well.
Brilliant.
What's key to understand is that, Gemporia is celebrating their 17th birthday.
Yeah.
But that 17 years of experience all has led to the culmination of auctions like this here today.
Absolutely. So we get the benefit of the birthday.
You get the benefit of the birthday.
Yeah.
You get the benefit of everything here today.
And also...
benefit of the beryl, you might say.
The benefit of the beryl. Absolutely. Now, also, my lovely producer Ross has just mentioned that apparently we've got a couple of really, really, really big auctions coming up for you. Now, this one that I've got here, by the way, absolutely brand new. This matching pair. Now, I can vouch for Tobes because Toby spends. Now, I'm just going to show you these. Toby spends practically the whole of Wednesday afternoon, if not more, and time at home in his lounge. I've seen him on the floor.
This is what we do. This is why I brought these with me today, Zee, just to show you, right? So you guys can see, right, exactly what we're talking about. So every Wednesday, right, we'll go in here and we'll go and check out, right, we'll go and have a look. And we'll go through every individual one of these pieces, right? And we lay them all down, we have a look at them, and I get every one out individually.
You do?
Hand check them. Check their sizes, check their clarity, check the colours. Now, as you can see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 samples here today, okay? I could have brought you a lot more, but this just really is, realistically, is just about showing you guys how consistent we can be across the board. And most importantly, going through these, we still have pieces that, for me, don't fail the quality standard.
Wow.
So of some of the auctions here today, I could have brought you 20, 30, 40 more pieces, but ladies and gentlemen, because they didn't fit to the Toby quality standard, they're not as being seen in the auction here today.
No, if they're not Toby-tastic,
they're not Toby-tastic, they're not happening.
Not happening.
It's not going on screen.
That's what I like about you,
we can see, I mean, look, piece after piece here today, right? It's most important when you come here to Jewellery Maker that you can buy with confidence.
Yeah.
And every one of these, the colour matching, that clarity, all of that, you can't even see the ones there, but most importantly, you will see, I mean, the depth of colour is consistent.
And
that's, I understand that's the risk here. Well, I mean, that's what you're going to get.
Yeah.
And I understand that when you're looking at these big auctions where we have 200 or when we have big quantities, you might be thinking, but I want that one.
Yeah, I want that one.
Yeah, exactly, right? I want that one. Well, today you will be getting that one. You will be getting that aesthetic,
That's
that
a guarantee.
look. And if you don't, right? If you don't, then come and get in touch with me. Because it's my fault at that point, okay? Because I'm the one that's been through these pieces to ensure that you can buy with confidence here today.
See, no, he's confident saying that because he knows that nobody will get in touch with him. Because he's done the work for you.
And
Is that fair to say?
Lucky you. Say again.
Lucky you. I love him. I do. I love him. I love him. Right, now, am I right in thinking that every single one of these deals that you bring in today, you actually also include the proper authenticity card in with the deal?
When we're bringing a location like Zia, when we're bringing quality like this here today, your authenticity certificate is everything.
It's paramount.
Because, like I said, it could be from Ukraine, it could be from Russia, this could be African material, but we need to point out that this right here is that Brazilian material that you have got. Look at how stunning this looks. Now, what we're going to do for you right here is we are going to allow you to get involved early with these.
We are. Now, we're going to put these on pre-order.
These have never been shown on screen before.
Never.
You are going to get over a carat in total over those two pieces, and you are not going to get your breath when you see the prices of those. Just trust me now.
Exactly.
If there was ever a time to trust,
it's today.
It's now.
Trust in Toby.
Oh, yes.
Trust in Toby. That's what we have to start calling this Monday show.
Let's
Trust
do
in
that.
Toby.
Yeah.
Right, so what are we going to start with, my darling? Oh, the biggest gemstone.
In the whole group.
In the whole group.
In the whole group. This is for people that want big, bold, beautiful pieces. But also what's key about this is with the Heliodor, remember this is a beryl. When we're keeping these sizes getting bigger, it's so much easier to get a zoning, it's so much easier to get those clarity and those imperfections that work their way across the gem.
Of course, because you'll be able to see it easier.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
But also, because of the way, I mean, look at the size of this. Yeah. Because of the size of this, everything is magnified. So for example, the same impurity that you might find on a stone that's a tenth of this size is not going to stand out compared to something that's like this. This is an absolute I was going to say Johnster then, I meant to say monster.
Oh, it is a monster as well, but it's a beautiful monster.
Have you, tell me now, you tell me that you can go and find me a gemstone that's that colour, that has that character, that has that colour, that has that cutting, that delivers that aesthetic.
It looks like a superhero stone, doesn't it?
It's a 6 carat superhero today.
Over 6 carat minimum.
Here's the problem though, Zena.
Go on.
There's 3 chances in the world.
Yeah, but you know what? I've got to be honest. If I treat myself to something like this, I don't want every Tom, Dick and Harry having one. I want to be one of the elite.
Well, you are, exactly. What we're going to do though, Zena, because there is only 3 unfortunately, is we're going to have to open the auction, Ross, because I know a lot of people, when they see what price we can do here today...
That looks like a 4-figure to me, Tobes.
If I set that into... So, if that was set into 18 karat gold, right, utilised by a designer out there, that would be 4 figures, probably starting with a 3.
I was going to say at least.
Yeah.
That is sensational.
Now, what we're going to do, let's say this is an 18 karat gold and say like £3,499, let's say, as an affordable 18k piece you can find, right? Maybe one that we've done over at Gems, right? What we're going to do here, to start the auction, let's start at a tenth of that price, Ross. Let's start at £349. We're going to start at a tenth of that price for 6 carats of the finest yellow you will find.
Well, it was like on Saturday when Dave came over, lovely Dave, to launch the soul cut, and he was talking, we've got 5 carat prasiolite from this mine that's now mined out and he can't get it. He said pre-COVID when he bought it, he said if he bought it now, it would be at least 8 times more and he would probably be paying £1,000 for that stone. And we did the stone on Saturday for £99.99, and we had a communication error. We included the kit. He thought it was for the stone alone, so there was a bit of a faux pas on Saturday morning. They practically all went. So if that was going to be £1,000, we're talking this is bigger, guaranteed minimum 6.4 carat, the best Heliodor you will buy in the world from our vault.
Zena, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, right? Ross, let's go. Let's show everyone just how good we're doing a deal here today. Okay, let's show everyone the lowest price this has ever been shown. This has been shown once before.
Okay.
I want you to match the lowest price that this has been on there before, Ross, before today.
Okay.
Okay?
On split pay as well.
On split pay. We've got you covered.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is our birthday. We're going to make shopping as easy as possible here today, right? So £199.
Wow.
That's the last of that, which is excellent. You put this into any ring, any mount, anything, anywhere. This is selling for, as you know, 4-figure prices all day long. But there are 3 chances available for you here today. And what I'm going to do for you...
Are you going to give us a birthday treat?
You are getting a huge birthday treat here.
Ooh.
I'm not taking a couple of pounds off. I'm not going to take £10 off. What we're going to do is take off 25% of the price here today.
20?
We're going to go under £150. Yeah. £50 off the price. The biggest in our whole group of companies right now. We have none of this in India, none of this over at Gemporia, none over at Sewing Street, none over in Gem Collector.
This is the one. This is absolutely extraordinary. And isn't it brilliant that we've just come from a weekend of learning how to set gemstones, haven't we? With the lovely Gemma Crow and Alison and Hayley and Claire. We've just had the most epic weekend here at Jewellery Maker.
Look at the split pay. Look at that split pay, $49.99.
$49.99. So if somebody wins, or is the runner-up on the Wall of Fame this weekend, they'll win £50. If they win it, they'll get £100.
So, how ridiculous is that? Now, what's key about this as well is you guys are sitting at home saying, Toby, I need more information. Tell me about it. Is it soft? Is it hard? What's the density like? What's the brilliance like? What's the refraction like? Okay, hardness. We're talking about 7.6 to 8 in durability.
Ooh, so it's hard.
It's hard.
Wow.
All right, it's hard enough. Put it that way, okay? You don't need to worry about any durability.
Ring, no problem.
Happy as Larry.
Happy as
Larry.
You want
a ring, you want a pendant, you want to pop these into a couple of earrings, no problem at all.
Fantastic.
Refraction. This has some of the finest refraction out there. It competes with, actually has a higher refraction level than that of sapphire.
Ooh.
And that's what, I mean, you can see it. You don't need to tell you. Right, that is effortless. Now, that's sold out.
I think it's about to. There's 9 people in at the moment. Can I just give a heads up? Helen, I know you've just come in. Louise, I know you've just come in. Jewellery Maker in Cambridgeshire, I know you've just come in. Jewellery Maker from the West Midlands, you've just come in. Sandra, you've just come in. Claire, you've just come in. All going after the finest Heliodor from Zia in Brazil. And can I just mention there is only one left. Congratulations, you absolute stars. Well done.
So many congratulations, guys.
And to get a trillionth as well, I mean, that is magnificent.
Well, let me show you something, right? Let me just show. I'm looking at one right here. Okay. It's a Swedish designer actually, Heidi Kjellson, who's actually really beautiful, and she's got a beautiful beryl here. Look, you'll notice here how consistent the colour tone is. Sorry, I haven't got my laptop today. I've got my screen fixed today.
Oh dear.
So that right there, you can see the colour of that coming through. Okay, you can see the colours are consistent with what we were just showing you there. That is there in that ring at 5.25 carats with bare minimal diamonds either side at £3,923. Go and have a look on our website, you will find it.
3,900.
We have just done that for £149. You set that into some gold. You can't tell me that you can't sell that every day of the week at £2,000, £3,000 plus pounds. Simple as that.
Also, this weekend we've just had, because of those beautiful cuts that we've just launched, yesterday afternoon we had the polka cut, and we were bringing you phenomenal accent stones. We had sapphires, we had Singida Tanzanian zircons, we had Rose de France amethyst, we had, oh, you name it, we had it on the show yesterday, didn't we? So you, hopefully, if you got those kits with Claire yesterday afternoon, you'll get the accent. £4,500.
It's £4,500. You can see here. £4,500.
Well, can we see that design again? Because this stone looks like the one we were about to bring you. Looks like that.
Just under the graphic now. There it is. Tender delivery as well, which is a bargain, isn't it? Now, ladies and gents, now, what's really key, ladies and gents, is that quality, the size here is exactly consistent.
Oh, yeah.
So we're bringing you that fine location. We are bringing you the finest colours we can bring you.
Brilliantly cut.
Brilliantly cut. Right, all done.
Over 5 carat solitaire.
Look at this. So this right here, okay, is actually exactly the same size of that from what we've just seen from Heidi.
Yep.
Where we're going to start, though, with this here today, Zena, is under £300. We're going to open our auction here today at £299.
Goodness me.
5.35
minimum.
carats.
We always go with the least guaranteed minimum carat weight, and that is definitely minimum over 5 carat solitaire there.
Now, what's also key as well is having that evenness of colour. Those goldens, those yellows, those beautiful kind of like smoky quartz colours you get coming through this is absolutely and utterly stunning.
So we just had a message come in, Tobe, says the Heliodor from that angle looks... oh, sorry, Ben, I can't see. Sorry, Don. It looks a little like Imperial Topaz. Oh, that was the other stone we had on the show yesterday in the afternoon. We had 2 Imperial Topaz accent stones with the polka cut. We did. We had those.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
okay.
totally agree.
Right, we're going to make some shockwaves here. Ross, let's go straight. Let's take £200 off the price. Let's go under £100 right here, right now.
Wow.
You want birthday prices. You want the finest examples of Heliodor that we can bring you. It's happening right here today.
And that's the biggest, most impressive of the cushion cut in the whole of our company. The whole of our group.
Exceptional.
Yeah.
This is exactly what Jewellery Maker is for. Shows like this, auctions like this.
Isn't it?
It doesn't give up, Zena. It honestly just refracts and refracts and reflects and just works so well. The hardest part, though, is getting that evenness of colour. A lot of Heliodor grows with green kind of green zoning in it. So you get this like greeny yellow tone, which is all right. Yeah. But for me, when you get the pure yellows, that is exactly what you're looking for.
That's the optimum, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes very like hiddenite-y. It can go very hiddenite-y.
That's 12 by 12 mil.
Yeah.
And look at it glow.
Yeah.
It's like a massive piece of the sun, literally.
You won't find a more beautiful gemstone. Unless you're bringing me natural yellow diamonds, you're not going to find me a nicer yellow gemstone. I'm telling you now.
I mean, that's begging to be a stunning cocktail ring.
I'm going to show you now a natural yellow diamond on my phone that I was offered. I think I've shown you before.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to show you this, and we can actually do a little. We can judge now, right? Which one we think's nicer? Is that fair?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, let me just dig through my.
Let's give us our honest opinion.
Hold on a minute. I've got to dig through my messenger conversation quickly. Dealers sending me like offers all days long to buy gemstones. Yeah, there we go. Right, hold on a minute. I can't search for his name because it's in Thai, so I can't like Google it. Anyway, keep going.
It's okay. We're fine. Now, can I ask you a question that I think that a lot of people want to ask?
Of course.
Is that why is there sometimes a golden beryl, and why is there sometimes it then called Heliodor, and then why is sometimes people saying why is it not called a yellow emerald?
Okay, very good point. In the same way that we don't call, we don't call morganite pink emeralds, right, or anything like that, or anything like that. It's all down to preference, right? Okay. So in some gemstones, in some ways, people might think, right, okay, people know the name beryl, so if we call it a golden beryl, people will go, hold on a minute, is it an emerald a beryl? Therefore it's a golden emerald, and they do the maths that way. Okay. Or what you can do is go the other way and call it a Heliodor. It honestly does change. Yeah. In terms of, it does change depending on where you are. But me, personal preference, this is Heliodor all day long. Absolutely. Yeah. But you said, I started the show by saying, I referenced golden beryl because some of you might have heard of golden beryl. Yeah. You know? Yeah. Now, exclusivity, Zena.
Every one of these is exclusive to a degree. I mean, there's only the odd one with any kind of.
Oh my gosh.
Any kind of volume. Oh, that's going to look so slender on the hand or on the finger. It's going to look absolutely stunning. Or if you have it as a pendant. And just remember, we do gold gallery wire, don't we?
Right, straight down on this, Ross. We're not messing around. We're not beating around the bush. £79.99.
Wow. How many available, Ross?
£79.
Oh, my goodness me.
Yeah.
Okay, and the thing is as well, I've just seen here, when you talk about Heliodor, it does say that a lot of the Heliodors are a greenish yellow, or, and like you were just saying about the green tones, whereas this is about as pure a yellow gold as you could possibly wish for.
Honestly, it doesn't get better, right? If it's not broken, don't fix it. So we've got a natural, I've got a yellow diamond here, I've just, natural yellow diamond there, right? It's a 50 carat natural yellow diamond that we were offered. There we go. Right? Yeah. That right there was £63,000 a carat. Okay, so £2.6 million stone that was. Right?
2.6 million.
Yeah. I told them exactly. Now, comparably, I told them I was.
Goodness me.
I didn't quite have enough in the old wallet that week, so I had to wait till next week.
That's sold out. Congratulations.
That's what it's about, right? So I've just compared that with the most expensive version of a yellow gemstone I could. And you haven't even seen a trillion yet, Zena, because I'm telling you right now, all of our gemstone enthusiasts out there are about to just...
3 carat solitaire as well?
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh.
In any form.
I love Mondays with you.
In every form. This is as good as it gets.
Oh, this is such a joy. All I'm going to say, it's pure.
It's impossible to do that.
It is pure. Oh, this is like an explosion coming out from the centre.
There's nothing more we could give you, right? So I could bring you the finest yellow sapphire, right? I could bring you some of that. That's probably the closest comparable I give you. Look at every one of those facets. Can we come a little bit closer in, Ben? Can we just let's get right in there if we can.
Oh my
Right? Is that as far as we can go? That's literally as far as we can go. Now let's open this auction at our first price of $79.99.
Oh my days.
That is our opening price here today.
I've got to be honest, I would be going for the trillion. I would be going for the trillion.
Imagine these, a pair of earrings. Imagine a pair of earrings, these. This is going to outdo any gemstone you will find in the world. Look at this. Look at the brilliance. Look at the clarity.
So many facets in there.
It's perfect, isn't it? Perfect.
It's unbelievable. I've never ever seen Heliodor like this. Never. Never.
What we're going to do for you here today...
Are you going again? On a 3-carat solitaire?
Ross, we're not going to go... Let's go even lower than that, shall we? Let's go under £60. Let's go to 59. Right, okay, I know it's on split payments. Right, $59.99.
Okay, they've gone. Stephen's got them. Louise has got them. Congratulations.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's going under 60, Ross. I know it's sold out. Let's carry on. Let's still go under £60. Yeah. This is our...
Gone.
If you're just tuning in today, I've dragged over, okay, the whole birthday from Gemporia. So you guys here today can get birthday prices on the finest yellow gemstone out there we can bring you.
Just quickly, to those of you that missed out, I don't know whether there's one left of the first one. If there is one left, we had 3, there's one left of the Whopper.
If it doesn't, do you know what I'll do with this? If this is still remaining at the end of the show today, I'll just go and put it into an 18k piece.
No problem at all.
Because it'll go every day of the week. At the second I put this on screen at Gemporia, it'll be gone before I could say the word knife.
Well, I'm just thinking, if you've just got those that trillion that we've just done, you could have this as the incredible ring or pendant.
Gosh.
And then the other 2 as the earrings.
Oh.
Couldn't you?
Look at the state of that.
Phenomenal.
Unbelievable. So many congratulations, guys. If you haven't experienced Heliodor, today is a certain day to do it. And also what we've done is we've brought you this Heliodor and we're backing it up with one of the most dispersive gemstones in the world, that of Ratnakiri Zircon. Look at these.
Coming up in half an hour.
If you want the Pariba Blues of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, 2 o'clock today is going to be the time to tune in.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've got the best Heliodor in the world, Ratnakiri Zircon this afternoon, and then I believe on Wednesday morning, Jake is bringing in Paris Tourmaline Wednesday morning.
What?
It's all going on this week. Mm-hmm.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's kept that long. He is I tell you what, he can be a monkey sometimes. He's so sneaky.
He don't miss a trick, that one. Okay, now we haven't done a round yet, have we?
Okay. This, tell me, this doesn't look like one of the finest yellow diamonds you've seen in your life. The faceting, that checkerboard facet
Can you
across
see
the
it there?
surface.
That's what I'm trying to show you there, look.
The fancy faceting underneath, there's round brilliant underneath, a checkerboard facet on the table.
I've never seen brilliant and then a checkerboard on the top like that.
It's very, very rare to occur. But you know what's really cool about this, Zena? We have got 7 chances available in this auction. These are,
Okay, brilliant.
4.8 carats in size, these, so we're going up in size.
Wonderful. Now this is the biggest carat weight in a round. If you want a really, really dramatic, brilliant round with the checkerboard on the top, you've got to go for this one.
It's absolutely and utterly phenomenal, this one.
Love that. So unusual.
Now, I tell you what we'll do...
Come on, Tobes.
Show us where we should be closing based on this carat weight here today. All right? Show me where we should be finishing here today, and then we'll use Ross's.
But hang on, I'm so sorry to interrupt. It's so rude. But can I just mention as well? We talk about what we should be doing, but we aren't what is reality out there in the gemstone world, are we? Can we just remind everybody of that?
This is still bigger than the one we showed you from Heidi a minute ago. It was at £4,500.
4,500, 4,600, wasn't it?
4,600, £4,500. Okay.
Yeah. Look at fire.
This is what this gem... It doesn't get better. It has so much beauty to it. Now, what I'm going to do, Zena, is I'm going to allow this to be the most affordable form it can be.
Okay.
What I want to do, though, right, is if I need to see you there...
Okay. So pop it in your basket if you're interested.
Pop her in your basket if you're ready. The more people I see, the lower I'm going to go. This is the biggest round brilliant.
So basically, almost, you saying that our jewellery makers can actually set their own buy price.
Pretty much.
To a degree.
If these have a lot of people going into their baskets, a lot of these are going to a lot of people's baskets, I will go wild in the aisles for you.
Okay, brilliant. Wild in the aisles. Oh, I like that.
Oh yeah.
Wild in the
aisles.
Okay, so if you don't know what to do, it's very simple.
And here you come.
The quickest route is the Jewellery Maker app, free to download on your app store, or the JewelleryMaker.com website, or we do have our UK-based call centre, 0800 644 655. Press option 1, get this in your basket. I feel that I've got somebody over my shoulder. Hello, Gorge.
You have answered my request.
Yes, you have indeed.
Ross, let's go. Tell you what we'll do, Ross, is let's not go to 69.
Ooh.
Let's go under £50.
We're on split pay, sir.
Let's go for £49 here today.
Absolute
birthday prices.
Star.
There is honestly not another thing I can do for you in terms of price, in terms of carat weight, in terms of that cutting that you've got right there, Zena.
You're going to just bear in mind it's on two split payments, so you can, if you go £25 today, £24.99, you'll be able to take this home. You'll be able to get this sent to your door for £24.99. I think you struggle to send a bouquet of flowers online for £24.99, don't you? And they're only guaranteed for 5 to 7 days. Heliodor's not going to go off or wilt.
But Zena, this is the difference, right? Or maybe I should call you Zia for this show. Who knows?
Oh,
right?
I like that.
You could be a Zia, you know. Well, now, what's really key about this, as well as this is not like this is just a normal gemstone. This isn't just another blue gemstone that we're bringing you here, or another pink that's similar to kunzite. It could be morganite. This is the finest yellow that we can bring you, and it's not like it has lackluster or poor colouring or poor clarity. This is 5.43 carats. Okay, it's the biggest size you can get during this auction here today, and you are paying less than £10 a carat for it.
And if you think about it as well, can I just say, Elizabeth, now I know we chat a lot, Elizabeth, Elizabeth, you've got it, congratulations, I promise you now, you will absolutely adore that one. Sonia, Jewellery Maker as well, that's just coming on that as well, you've got to be quick on that one. When you think about it, Toads, there aren't that many affordable, bright yellow, fiery gemstones other than a diamond, a canary diamond.
Canary diamonds, sapphire maybe, some fire opal, like the yellow fire opal you used to get, like the Mexican material, barichi. What else have we got in that yellow category? Oh gosh,
citrine.
Citrine is there, but it doesn't have this transparency.
It's not the same, no.
This looks like a diamond. A citrine looks like
really
a citrine.
Does. Yeah,
you know?
No, I totally agree. So canary diamond-esque, without the price tag. Now, Elizabeth, Sonia, you've got it. Jewellery Maker in Cambridge, you're possibly going to get it within a whisker. There's only one left, though. Margaret, I know you're on the app, sweetheart. Margaret in Merseyside.
Imagine something like that with that in the middle.
Oh, do you want to show that to Cam? Oh, my day. That sea bead flower.
Imagine that sitting in the middle of there.
Uh-huh. Look at that.
I'm bringing my jewellery just right, where my right index knuckle is, right? It could go in the middle of that flower. It would be absolutely exquisite, wouldn't it?
Margaret, you've got one. Margaret,
well done.
You've got one.
It's beautiful, that is.
I promise you, you've got one, my darling. Okay, so congratulate. Tobes, thank you.
This is what these birthday shows are all about. Sorry about putting my back to you for a second.
Just remember as well, he's also including the authenticity card with it, so you don't have to pay the extra for the.
Oh, it's all in.
It's all in. It's all in.
Don't worry. I've been chatting with Scott, right? I've been, been trying to twist his arm as much as possible, and this is really what is capable when we really allow ourselves to focus and bring you some of the finest gemstones out there. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. What we're about to happen right now, what's about to happen is we are going to bring you something brand new. It has never, ever been seen on screen before. If you want to get involved with Heliodor today, Golden Beryl, this right here, I'm telling you now, is going to be the biggest and most easy way to shop.
Either trillions, either a trilogy ring or earrings
Let's get
and
that clock. Let's get the clock on screen, shall we? Let's get 30 seconds. 30-second clock on screen. There are only 10 of these available on screen here today. I'll give you a heads up.
Go on.
You're paying less than £50. You know what? You're going to be paying less than £40 for these here today. In fact, you know what, Zena? We're going to go under £30.
Oh.
We're going to go under £30 in this auction here today.
Does Ross, the producer, know this? That's £10 a stone. Does he told you £10 a stone, Ross? Now,
luckily, I've known Ross quite a long time.
Well, these are absolutely mind-blowing. I'm going to go earrings and pendant. Earrings and pendant for 30 quid. Now, yesterday on the show, if you got that gold-plated sterling silver 18-inch fully finished necklace for £5.29, you are quids in. First one's gone, second one's gone.
3 5mm rounds.
You got to go £29.99. You promised.
Ross is saying he showed me the guy's price on this.
You got it.
Okay.
Oh, slightly awkward.
Okay, I said under £30, Ross, here today. Let's go to £29.99.
Happy birthday
there we go.
to you.
Birthday suits all round today, ladies and gents.
Does that? Oh, I'm not doing my birthday suit. Not happening. Well done, Zoe, Jacqueline, Jewellery Maker, Valerie.
No, in the Heliodors in their birthday suits.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, that's okay then.
Showing all of their glistening.
I nearly panicked.
Showing their jewels, as it were. Say again. Now, what we're going to do, Ross, okay, so Ross is now asking me, Tobes, you went under 30 on that one, but the next auction was supposed to be a similar kind of price. Ross, what we're going to do with these here today is I want to do exactly the same again, Ross. Yeah.
Hang on, darling.
If your sister will let me sew.
It's over 2...
Hold on, let me just make sure I'm right.
Tobes, this is the over 2 carat one.
Let's have a mooch. Hold on, I haven't got my laptop today, so it's a little bit tougher.
He gets so overexcited and then he backtracks.
He's like, no. You know me. You know me, guys. Okay, let's have a mooch.
He'll never let you down, our lovely Toby. Do you want to have a look while he's deciding?
Oh, Ross, it's our birthday show. You know what? You know on your birthday when you're a little bit wilder than you'd usually be on any normal day of the week. Look at this.
Oh, I like the lighter tone of this one.
This right here shouldn't be going any lower than £49 on your screen here today. You've got those pastels still.
Yeah.
So remember that yellow diamond I showed you a minute ago, Z?
Yeah.
Let's go back to that. Let's go back and have a quick mooch of that. Can I just come over?
Yeah, please do. Please do.
I'm just going to come and just put this right here.
So let's just pop that there.
Oh,
hang on. Oh, we'll get there. Don't worry.
Right, so the pastels, you see, though, maybe I can come closer like that. Right? Yeah, exactly. Just little creep. There we go, right?
There you go.
Ross, while we're here, let's do that again. £29.99 for a 2.15 carat Heliodor.
That's the face that my lovely Ben on cameras was just put. He was like...
Yeah, he does that a lot when I'm in the studio, though. Yeah.
What?
This is what it's about. So today the show should be, do you need any yellow gemstones for your jewellery? Well, today we're going to bring you not just any yellow, we're going to bring you, look at the refraction there. Look at the way in which this works with the light. That could be a diamond once again.
Can I ask you a favour? For anybody that doesn't know what refraction is, Tobe.
Sure. So refraction is when the light enters the gemstone. So when light enters a gemstone, we judge, we make a number of judgments. How quickly and what kind of... So when light enters a gemstone, okay, there is a certain amount of absorption that occurs, okay? Now, if all of that light is absorbed, you're going to get zero refraction. You're going to get zero bounce back of light coming back to your eyes.
Right.
Now, when we're looking to cut any gemstone, we're always looking to have a 90-degree refraction. So when you look at something perpendicular, it comes right back to your eyes, and we get this beautiful brilliance.
Okay.
If a gemstone has a low refraction level, it means it absorbs a certain amount of the light and will only give you a little bit back. So if I had a mirror here today and I put a light in front of it, you'd see 100% of that light, right? But if I put a frosted mirror in front of it, you wouldn't see half the amount of light, would you?
That's a good analogy.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest way of putting it.
Oh,
so some gemstones like absorbing light, some gemstones like absorbing certain colours, some gemstones can double the amount of light that comes out that goes in. You know? So some gemstones...
zircon that can do that.
Zircon can do it, double refractive. That's coming up in a little bit. And I think that's where my mother's renowned for saying David Blaine was in me ring, right? That's a whole different story, though. Many years, over a decade ago.
You just hear your mother saying that as well.
We'll cover that later on. We'll cover that later on during the show.
Now, this is spectacular. This cushion, spectacular.
Look at this.
Hang on. Come here, you.
Sorry, I'm too keen here.
No, it's okay. I wasn't quite tweezer ready.
Oh my God! Oh my gosh! Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh!
It's like.
Okay, what, Ross? Let's get a 30-second clock out again. Let's give everyone a warning. Let's give everyone a warning. for this here today. Can you go and find me? Can you go and find me a better looking yellow gemstone?
No chance.
Jewellery makers, let me know. Have you got any better gemstones at home? Have you got a gemstone that could deal with this saturation?
I haven't got
Have you got a gemstone
no
that has this clarity?
No. This performance, it's
Doesn't it?
absolutely electrifying.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really, really is. And I think as well, we launched with Claire McDonald the other day some sensational brand new designs of 935 gallery wire. It was stunning.
Yeah, I heard about it.
We had ribbon design, crown design and leaf design, and I think this would go just as beautifully with a nice ice bright white. We had that rhodium plated, white rhodium plated gallery white that sold out as well, and I think although the obvious would be to go with gold gallery white, I actually think silver would look phenomenal with it.
It works really well with this. I
totally
tell you,
agree.
a lot of white gold, jewellers work with a lot of white gold with this because again of that refraction.
Yeah. Well, you think with the amber, generally, both Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, we generally set it into silver more often than not.
Sure.
Because it works so well.
Doesn't surprise me. I'll tell you what we'll do, Ross. Opening price, just to show the customers where we're going here today. Opening price of under £30.
Oh.
Okay, and then what we'll do is once that's in there at $29.99, get out the birthday clock. That's what I'm calling it now. Get out that birthday clock, right? And we can then count down to some serious birthday action.
Look at that. Now, I've got to ask you, Ross, is there many?
That's good.
That's pretty good going.
And also, considering I've been through every one, you guys know very well that everyone looks like this. Every one of these stones, in line with the 40 we have available, is there. Now, 50% of the stock has already gone.
Oops, you're going to have to be quick on this one.
I might have to bring the clock out early. What we're going to do for you right now, let's go under, Ross, let's just go under £25, £24.99, the lowest price point you will see on your screens here today for this quality, this clarity, this saturation,
size.
this location, this cutting.
And you're over a carat. You're over the 1 carat mark.
Gordon
so if you want
Bennett.
a 1 carat, Gordon Bennett and then some. Do you know what's lovely as well? You've just enabled a jewellery maker in Hampshire to buy 2. Are you thinking earrings?
And I know these increments make a difference for you guys, but
Massive.
Jewellery Makers, what I'm thinking for you is, okay, now any yellow jewellery you are making, you can go and compete, right? If someone on the same sales channel as you, whether it's Etsy, whether it's eBay, whether it may be in a local jewellery store, you can now compete with any gemstone you want. And you can have that prestige behind it. You can have that location behind it. You know, you can go on there and have a look at the internet, right? And you go and have a look at Zia Apatite. You look at Saphira Tourmaline. You look at Gia Heliodor. And you look at some of the prices that people are paying. We showed you an example earlier on, £4,500.
Absolutely.
£4,500
And we were at the same carat weight.
5.2 carat weight. Exactly. Right there, ladies and gentlemen, we're at less than £25.
Bonkers. Brilliant bonkers.
Oh, yeah, good bonkers.
Great bonkers.
Birthday
Celebratory bonkers. We haven't done an oval yet, have we?
No.
We haven't done an oval, have we?
No.
Can we do one?
Yes, we certainly can. This is actually, you know what,
Go on.
Zena?
Go on.
This is the biggest we've got in the building.
Oh. In the whole of the vault.
Whole of the vault.
We've even got, now get ready for this one, we've actually got some rose gold mounts that go with this one.
Well remembered, Ross. Thank gosh you remembered that. We have.
9 by 7 mil oval. And we've got the mount in rose gold.
Over a carat in size. Beautiful oval. Perfect clarity. No imperfections again. No indiscrepancies within the clarity of this.
The thing to mention is, this is what Dave was saying on Saturday about the Praisier light, was the fact that it was not just eye clean, but loop clean.
Yeah.
Now, when we talk about loop clean is 10 times magnification with an eye jeweller's loop. Can I just clarify again? Are we talking 20, 25 times magnification here, Ben?
Around that normally, isn't it?
22. Thanks, Ben. 22. So that's over double the strength of the magnification of an eye loop that a professional jeweller will use when grading a diamond.
Yeah.
Now that means we are
times.
super, super proud. and very confident of the quality of our Heliodor.
Oh, like I said, there's no better. There's no better. If anyone came to me, right, whether it was the richest person I know or the, whatever it may be, whoever it may be, and they say, Tobes, I want to get the most beautiful yellow gemstone I can. Right? I don't care. I don't care how much it is. I don't care where it's from. This is what I want. Right? This is what we're delivering them.
Go with Heliodor.
Now, what we're going to do with this is we're going to do a ridiculous deal.
Okay.
We're going to go do a brand new low on this Ross. Now, okay.
Now, we've had a message coming in, and it was from... Oh, Stephen, I saw you get one earlier. Stephen's just said, I bought a 2-carat golden beryl from Gem Collector for $19.99. I mounted it in 9-carat gold. Oh, hang on.
It's a 1,000% market.
He sold it for £1,250. Get in, Stephen.
This is what it's about.
I tell you what, Stephen, as well, if you bought that from the lovely Emily or Alex.
Pull the message up again,
I hope they know.
Let's have a look there. What did he say? Bought the 2-carat golden beryl from America for $19.99. Okay, Ross, Stephen, congratulations, by the way. This is exactly what we're talking about.
Exactly.
And this is exactly what we've shown you, like with that Swedish designer earlier on.
Well, he's just proven it.
Yeah, Stephen has proven it to the point.
Just prove it.
Ross, tell you what we're going to do in this auction. Right, give me a 1-minute clock. And Stephen, because of the message you just sent in there, Ross, we're just going to cancel everything that you've got in front of you there in terms of price, right?
I know what you're going to do.
And we're going to do a Stephen birthday deal. We're going to be celebrating Stephen's success here today. Ross, okay, yeah, I know it's over a carat. We're going to be showing off here right now.
I've got a sneaky feeling on. Toby hasn't told me what he's doing, but Stephen, bearing in mind you just mentioned a price point, I'll be amazed if he doesn't go anywhere near that. I know what you're like, Toby.
You know me too, Ron.
So, Stephen, if you want to make another 1,250 quid, my friend, I think Toby is about to make that happen.
I'm about to do something wild.
I know you are.
This is great, though. Ross, it's these auctions that we love the most, right?
Exactly.
Where this occurs, we've got no one has any idea what's going on.
Stephen's back in.
Nobody has any idea where we're about to go.
Stephen's already checked out.
Stephen's
had another
10 seconds.
Do you know what as well? Can I just say, Tobes?
Yeah.
I think everybody that gets this at the deal you're about to do should also thank Stephen.
Definitely. No, this is all down to Stephen.
This is down to Stephen.
Send in your fan mail to Stephen at
Stephen in Greater London.
Ross, match that price of $19.99 that Stephen paid.
Stephen!
Match that price of $19.99. This is those imperial colours. You've still got those golden yellows. You still have clarity.
This is high-end Heliodor. Now, we've got Amy, Amanda, Rachel, Jenny, Jewellery Maker, Jill, Diane, Jewellery Maker, Zoe. You've got to be quick on this one.
That's a valid point. This is Gia material as well. This is that high-quality Brazilian location.
The ultimate location. The best location. I've got to just check with our producers. Is there any left? Okay, Pat's in Dorset, Cheryl's in South Yorkshire. Cheryl, you got it. Zoe, you got it. Jenny's got it. Oh gosh, Jewellery Maker's just got it. Pat's got it in beautiful Dorset, right by where my stepdad lives. Good for you, Pat. Okay, be quick, be quick, be quick.
Okay, we're gonna make some shockwaves now into the Heliodor world. First of all, congratulations to all of you that have joined in the auction there. You have now got access to some of the finest Heliodor out there at some of the finest prices. Ross, following this auction right here, right now.
Can't believe that.
Following this auction right here, right now, Ross.
Oh, should we do the mounts first?
Let's do the mounts first.
That's the one we've just done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, let me get that back out. Let's do the earrings. Hang on, hang on. To fit the gemstone we've just done.
And it goes like a glove.
Well, it will do if I can get it in. That's just me, though. Bear in mind this weekend as well, you've seen our guest designers showing you how to set. We had the prong pusher. Okay. The earrings are an unbelievable, and I was going to balance them.
That's cool.
Now, obviously, I've not... Oh, we had the glue in it. Not the glue. You've got the prong pusher. You won't need glue at all, my darlings. So you've got a pair of earrings. I've not set them completely in. Just want to give you an idea. If I can tilt them without actually dropping them, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Come here. Have we got them on a slide? Oh, even better. There you go, though. So there you go.
$7.99. So again, Etsy is out there.
$7.99.
Yeah, you're paying less than 20 for the stone, right? You want to put them into earrings. It's going to cost you less than what, like £54 or something like that. It's madness. And
Yeah.
you've got Stephen popping in saying, right, I've sold mine at £1,200.
So this is the ring mount on screen. Okay. Okay, so we've got the ring mount here on screen. Can I just see a picture of that one for a moment? So rose gold plate 925 sterling silver in the oval ring mount. Okay, so there's the ring mount. Classical ring shank. There's a lot of sterling silver in there.
Look at the amount of silver
There's
there.
a lot of sterling silver there.
Now, Ross, I'll tell you what we're going to do, Ross. What I want to do now for the remainder of our remaining 6 minutes of this show, all Heliodor, under £20.
Oh no.
All of it. Just put all of it in there.
Hang on, we haven't...
All of it. Let's do it. 6 minutes to win it. 6 minutes to win it, Zia over there, okay? These right here are going under £20. Right, you don't need to wait for me now. You want consistency, you want clarity, you want colour. I've got most of the pieces that you are going to be getting here in front of me now.
We are going under. I mean, I've just seen a fancy yellow diamond ring in a cushion shape. If you just type in Heliodor ring onto the World Wide Web, the first yellow diamond ring that comes up is. Can I show you this? Look. Can I just show you? Look at this price here. You know, Toby just talked about the yellow diamond. I searched Heliodor. Up comes yellow diamond. Look at the price. £224,250.
I'll tell you what, Ross, £19.99. Okay, right here, right now. We'll go to £19.99.
Yep.
And then what I want you to do, let's get that clock out again. Okay? We're going lower. We're going lower. And just to show you consistency here, with Zena there, I'm just going to nip over there.
Please do.
Right.
Please do.
Right, I'm not going to get them all out just because we haven't got time, because I want to show you all these deals.
Come here,
but once
sweetheart.
again, across the board, right, look at the consistency. Can you see them? Does that work? Does that work or not? Benj, do your best for me. Right, you can see here, exactly, that consistency. Right, in all of these. In that one there, in that one there, in that one there. Okay, it's consistent across the board. Okay, I've just brought you 3 samples there. I've got another 20 on my desk over there, though, okay, that I've already been through to ensure that you are getting exactly what you are asking for today.
Absolutely.
And we're going lower than £19.99.
So they're going to be less than £10 each.
Cancel the clock. There's too many people on the phone line. Ross, go straight down under £15. Just go straight down under £15. Sorry, guys. I know we give you a clock as a warning, but all of you guys jumped on that as quickly as possible, and that means I couldn't have waited to the end of the clock.
So £7.50 and £7.49.
Yeah.
We had a guest designer go for a curry in Jersey. She paid £8 for a naan bread. Just saying.
Yep.
Just saying.
Of course. I mean, you know how much money these days doesn't get you that far. It really doesn't get you that far, especially when it comes to food and things like this.
Wow.
But remember, this is something that's going to last you a lifetime, Zine.
Well, also, our Fran's just said Toby's really spoiling us. Thank you.
Fran, you know me.
She's lovely, our Fran.
Thank you for messaging in.
Can I just show you, if I can hold them up, just in case people...
This is always nice.
This
is one of my favourite parts of the show, this is.
What, you getting to see my ear?
No, Zena trying to get as close to where the earring should be as possible. It's like pin the tail on the donkey, but way better.
It's because I can't see the screen.
Oh, don't worry, it's fine.
Ear.
This is great. You want to move it slightly away. That's it. There you nailed it. Nailed it.
Now I can see
there
it.
We go. We've got a winner. We've got a winner.
Thanks, Ben. That's why I spend ages washing my ears out in the shower.
Look at how stunning that is. Look how stunning that is. $14.99 here today. And what's really cool as well, Zine, have you got some round
Yes,
stuff over
I do. I've got a matching pair. Just quickly, how many left? Because there's a lot of people in... OK, so at the moment, if you all check out, we're good. Oh, Elizabeth, well done as well. Brian Zine. Right, should we do some 6mm rounds? Right,
these are the ones you put on at the start of the show?
Yes.
Pre-orderable. We had a huge quantity of these here today.
These were the two big deals. The cushion
let's
and
show everyone just how special this is going to be. Okay, let's start again under £20. Start again under £20. I know they're around Brilliant Cut. I know the caraway of them. That's where we're going to be. That's where we're going to be starting here today. There is over half a carat in each stone here. This is still that GM material. This still has. Oh my golly gosh!
They are gorgeous.
And once again, I've got the remainder of the samples right here in front of me. These have all been hand-checked. The one you will get at home will look like that. The one that matches with it will match perfectly. We have also got mounts to go alongside it, Zena.
Yes.
We have covered all bases here today.
Haven't we just?
You want it, we've covered it.
And also, if you didn't watch this weekend, or you didn't manage to get to see the demonstrations with the gem setting, if you go onto our Jewellery Maker YouTube channel and you search for gem setting, there is about a 10-minute gem setting demonstration from Claire McDonald. And it's all on there. And if you got the prong pusher at the weekend, that was £2.99. Oh yeah, no, they did sell out. But if you got that prong pusher, you pretty much got what you need. Pretty much.
Now, £19.99 right now, you might be thinking, I've pretty much got what I needed at that kind of price point. But we're going to give you more than that for your money here today. What we're going to be doing again, Zena, is we're taking another 25% off the price here right now. Now, if you're thinking at home, what on earth is Toby doing today? We are bringing the birthday and we are showing you what's possible here today. Under £15, £14.99, Ross. This is what we can achieve. This is what we can achieve. Okay, this is exactly, Zena, why we go. I was so lucky that I was able to go to Brazil and look at the mines over there and meet people over there and work with so many Brazilians. And this is what it's all about, right? With you guys, you come here to get something unique, you come here to get something beautiful and affordable.
Exactly.
That is not normal.
No, well, we know that when you bring deals, it's abnormal. We do appreciate that. We do,
Good.
don't we? We say,
Good.
Toby,
That's nice.
abnormal
That's
deals
nice.
is going to
That's
happen.
nice.
Can I just clarify with our producer, Roz, what mounts have we got coming up, love? Ring and pendant, ideal.
Yeah.
Ring and pendant. Shall I grab one and show you?
Oh, please do.
Yeah, let's show you what we got coming up for you, my darlings.
Do you want some other stones as well while you're there, or are you okay? Because I've got lots in front of me here.
What? How do you mean? What?
Well, just in case you want.
Oh yeah, well,
just in
up to
case
you, my darling.
I don't mind.
Up to you, sweetheart.
I'll show you some consistency.
Today. Yeah, we'd love to.
Just bring it back over, shall I?
Yeah, come on.
It's going to drop me gems on.
Hang on, I'm going to do it. Go on, you do that, darling.
I'm just want to drop some gems here because they all get together. They're all perfectly matched. They'll get
there you
together.
go. So
Perfectly.
just to
I'm
show
bringing some
you.
more if you like. Oh, yeah,
why not?
Have a good mooch.
Go on,
at
have
those.
a mooch. Just so
Come
we
in
can see
as
them
close
all.
as you can. Come and have a mooch. Right? Everyone absolutely and utterly perfect. And we are still. Good evening, Tony. Good afternoon, Tony. Yes, this is right now, Tony, as good as I can do you. In terms of price.
I'm glad you quantified that, Tony.
Blimey.
Come on, Zine.
Blimey. I know, well, exactly. It's 2 o'clock on a Monday.
So we've got the mounts coming up. She's having an absolute nightmare with these
It's all right.
today.
You just carry on. You carry on doing it. I'll just keep on dumping. I'll just keep on dumping gems next to you. Here we are. Are you on some more?
Yeah, got the ring mount. No, I haven't set it properly. Hello, darling. I've not set it properly, obviously. But there's the ring mount. You can get it in. Knock yourself out, darling. This is teamwork.
It's been a while since I've had to use tweezers.
That's teamwork. There you go, darling. That ring with those beautiful white zircon in the ring shank there with that beautiful setting. In your rose gold plate 95 sterling. So now hang on. Size 5 J to K, there's 1. Size 7 N to O, there's 2. Size 9 R to S, there's 2. Size 6 L to N, there's only 4. And the one with the largest quantity is still limited. Size 8 P to Q. Janice, well done.
Oh, which camera am I looking at? That one?
You're looking at that one there.
Sorry. Oh, that one
no,
there.
That's the one that's...
I was trying to figure out where.
It's the one with the light on it.
Sorry.
It's the one in the...
Sorry. Yeah, again, to show you consistency.
There you go, darling.
They're all perfect. They're all absolutely...
Just like you, darling.
Spot on. Well, no, I'm far from perfect. But I'm always tempted. I'm always trying.
Well, can I just check something as well? I've got a... Is this is rose gold plate?
Tis.
Sorry, I thought you said... Sorry, can I just squeeze and get the gold?
Don't worry about it. I'm in your way
there you
here.
go,
I mean, I'm
darling.
technically not
You're
supposed to be
never in my
standing
way.
over here. Do you want yours? Do you want these back? Here you go.
No, we're all right now.
There isn't restrictions.
Yeah, no, we're okay.
I'm very
Double
comfortable
vaxxed.
being
Double
this close to
vaxxed,
Zena.
flu jabs.
Oh, I'm vaxxed to the nines, me. Okay, Ross, let's do our final auction. Let's do our final auction, shall we?
Yep, go on then.
Can
I just show you that was the ring shank? I don't think I'd showed it. I do apologise. Just want to show you the ring shank. There you go. Okay, so there you go. That was the ring shank in the gold plate. Okay, right, so if I just grab you that one there. Okay, hang on a second. Can I just dip in there, my
I'm going to come round this
darling?
way. At this point, I don't think we need to worry about what's going on.
No.
So I'm just putting these back just to make
Thank
sure
you,
our customers
sweetheart.
are... And you notice, ladies and gents, how I didn't have to pick up, like, I had to find the 2 I put down.
No, just...
because they're all
It doesn't
so
matter.
consistent.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Now this is our final trillionth.
Right, if you haven't been able to have your helping of Heliodor today...
Helping of Heliodor.
Okay, we are going to... I was going to say we are going to Zia that you do, but it doesn't make sense.
No,
we're going to
I like
see that you do.
I
okay?
like that.
Ross, you know how our lowest price point so far today has been $14.99? Right, we're about to beat it.
Wow.
With arguably the finest piece you've seen today.
Yeah.
Today.
In a trillion.
What we're going to do, Ross, you know what? We'll just go straight down. Don't give me... No. We're not going to $12.99. We'll go $9.99 on this, Ross. Today, you can get your hands on this for under £10. For less than a tenner.
Get one.
You can get one. You've got to be quick, though. We've only got 30 of these available.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not going to get one, am I?
Well, if you kick and scream hard enough, then you might as well. You might. Depends on how quick Ross is.
Well done, Olivia. Well done, Maxine. Jewellery Maker,
late.
Stephanie. Jewellery Maker, Carol. There's so many of you in there. Jennifer's coming in as well. April's in. Well done. That is a race to the finish line. My goodness. Talk about getting the gold medal.
Oh, that's as good as it gets. Call me you safe.
Goodness me. Wow.
Absolutely out of this world. Once again, what you've got to think about here, okay, is you paid £9.99 for that right now. You tell me what more I can do to that stone, apart from increasing its size and carat weight, okay, apart from that, to make it better. I will wait. That is as good as it gets.
The best. Well, you've now got people like Stephanie buying 2 and Jewellery Maker in Surrey buying 3.
It doesn't surprise me.
Now, bear in mind, we only had... Now, that's 2
Trilogy
people.
ring.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Drop-down pendant.
Yes, Singida. I like that. That was brilliant. Right then, now just quickly, all of you with it in your baskets, if you don't check out right now, we're down to less than 15 chances available, so I'm going to wish you, each of you, absolute success, my lovelies. There's so many of you with it in your baskets. I know you're on the phone to our call centre. They know you're there. They'll get to you as soon as they possibly can. Just bear in mind, you will be sent your authenticity card as well. Now, after the break, we've just gone from the best location for Heliodor, and now we're going to the best location for zircon. We'll see you in a moment.
It's been a couple of years since I bought you Singida. Singida is a really top grade of zircon from Tanzania. They stopped mining for a while, sadly, but they're back and they're mining. And I've got to say, it's the whitest zircon I've ever seen. For me, if this was a diamond, it would be D on the colour scale. This is just the most clean, white zircon you'll ever find.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, my darlings. Now, my understanding is we are about to bring you the ultimate zircon, the oldest gemstone of them all. And also, we will be bringing you only the most incredible location, Ratnakuri blue zircon. Now that's Cambodia, isn't it, darling?
That is Cambodia, yes. So just around, northeast Cambodia.
Okay, northeast Cambodia. Okay.
So yeah, it's not a location that's very easily accessible. It's jungle terrain around there. Yeah, it's all. You're in the back of a pickup truck.
It's hard going.
It's hard going. I was lucky. I think I was about 21 at the time I went there.
Oh, were you?
So at that point, you know, you're full of energy. You're full of beans, as it were.
It doesn't bother you, does it?
It doesn't bother you at all. It's exciting, and you work your way up. It's probably about 4 hours. You're probably in this truck for about 4 hours. As you get towards the top, it's all just mud. It gets.
Is it hairy?
It's pretty hairy.
Yeah.
It's very, very hot. It's very, very sweaty. It's humid. Have you got photos of the mine? You say there, Ross? I would have tried to send you my presentation in the break, but unfortunately my emails are not playing ball either.
That's okay, darling.
Okay, great. Okay, so you've pulled that, Ross. Where have you found that? Because that's definitely a photo of mine. That is one of mine. Is there another photo, Ross, in that group of wherever you pulled that from, of like a shot with lots of trees, like looks like really pure and really like clean? Just have a mooch if you can. Because what they do, Zena. No, that's not it. No, but that's around that locale. That's just Cambodia as a whole.
Wow.
So actually, those water rapids there, you can go down and you can white water raft all the way around them.
Did you do that?
Yeah, you can do that, and then you get to the end of it, and they make you jump off this bridge, which is totally not health and safety compliant at all. Right? Anywhere, any other country in the world, they'd be saying, no, there's no chance. And you're standing there saying, there is no chance. Now. So here, this is actually the mine. So you can see here, this is actually how they mine. So they have individual squares in the mine, okay?
Oh,
and there's a reason, they're reasonably shallow. They probably go down about 35, 40 foot, these individual mines. But what they do is they open these up individually and they work their way across a square, like a square perimeter of land. So if we're using this as the land, or this as the land as it were, like wherever we want to go, right? If we divide all the land into squares, right, they will literally work their way across this bottom line here and they work their way up, right? So that means that whether it's 10 years later, 15 years later, they know all the land that they've covered. Now what they do is once they've been to a certain location, so let's say we've mined all of this, right? Yeah. They then plant rubber plants all in here. Okay? And they reutilise the land because they don't need it for gems anymore, so they use it then for other industries, like latex or for rubber or for whatever they want to utilise that land for. And this is what the amazing thing is so if you go and have a look at the mine, you can see everything they've previously mined, right? You can see all these beautiful rubber trees, they're perfectly in line, they're perfectly planted, these are tall, beautiful trees. And what I would have liked to show you today is actually if I go back, and if you go back and show me that shot you showed me first there, Ross, that shot right there, where you can see all the mud and all the holes in the ground, that right there, you can see all of the rubber trees that are in line, they're now digging around them. So they're going back to previous locations that they've mined in before to go and redig these locations up to try and find material because there is such a lack of material coming out of the ground that they're having to work their way backwards now. Oh gosh. And this is the first time this has ever happened. This is the first time this has ever happened at this individual location. And that's where, even for someone like me who says, right, you know, whether it was 2019, 18, 17, 16, I could say, right, Ed, I'm working on a new 18 carat gold collection. I need 10 pieces. I need them all to be over 8 carats, and this is what I'm working to. I want this clarity, blah, 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 right? That's how it works. And he'd be like, no problem, Toby, give me 3 months and I'll come back to you. Now, I'm saying, right, Ed, I want 3 pieces to put together in this new 18 carat collection I'm putting together. And he'll say, no problem, I'll come back to you when I can. That's it. Wow. Now, what we're going to be doing for you here today is we're going to be bringing you the biggest single solitaire Ratnakiri zircon in our group. Now, bear in mind, Zena, just one other thing. We had a customer, we have a customer in California, okay, called Gigi. And she has been purchasing from Gemporia for a long time. Yeah. She purchased 2 Ratnakiris from us in 2014. One was an 8 carat piece. Yeah. One was a 9 carat piece. Oh, wow. She bought 2 pieces set into jewellery for like £6,000. They have currently just been re-evaluated at over $55,000. No. With the pear shape being $5,000 more than the oval because of its cut. Yeah. $55,000 from £6,000.
That's amazing.
Yeah. That's what's possible. And like I said, so the reason we can do what we're going to do here today is because we are as direct as we can get. I cannot give you a more direct access to this market than we're doing here today. Wow. Now what we're going to do, to show you how good this is going to be, we're going to start with a suite, right? A whole parcel of 7 individual perfect colour Ratnakiri zircon. Now, what's also key to understand, Zena, is the marketplace has changed. So if you look at the first Ratnakiri zircon I purchased when I was 18 years old, or 19 years old, okay, it's very dark in colour, and because that was the fashion then. Oh, so the colour was more like, you know, behind you there, you've got your, like, the Toby Cabell logo. In the bottom right-hand corner, those kind of blues is what we're working at.
that kind of blue, was it?
Those darker blues. And that's because that was the trend at that point. Okay. Whereas in the last 6 years, if you go and look at any article out there, you will notice that all the trends now are working for the Paribas colours. Right. The Paribas colours.
Oh, wow.
It's as good as Paribas tourmaline gets, but it has fire. It has double refractivity. This is a gemstone that has the ability to take 1 ray of light and turn it into 2. Ross, what we're going to do is start off the bat here today. We're going to work at £50 a stone here, which brings you to £349. Wow. That's where we're going to be starting here today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, perfectly matched, fiery. And the thing is, what frustrates me is that when people talk about, you know, diamonds, and obviously we adore our diamonds, I like my diamonds, but this is way rarer than a diamond. Way rarer than a diamond.
Now, this is where we make the difference. Okay. This is where that direct communication, that direct sourcing, that connection I've had now since I was literally like 20 years old, so it's now 12 years old. Ross, take the 3 off the price. Take the 3 off the price. We're going to go under £50 for 2.35 carats, a whole parcel of Ratnakiri zircon. If you've been wondering where to buy your zircon, ladies and gentlemen, well, now you never need to worry about it again.
No, what I need to see. Oh my days.
Is this like lustre?
No.
Does this have lack of colour or saturation?
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is that per stone? There's only 11 to start with. £7.14. That's a trade show price, isn't it?
No. That isn't even a trade show price. You go to Tucson next year, or come with me if you want. I'll take you there. Okay, and you go and find me 2.35 carats of matching. These are matching stones.
Every single one of them. Every single one of the 7. Whole suite there you've got. Haven't you?
Look at those!
Those are unbelievable. Am I right in thinking that Ratnakuri means gemstone mountain? That's what the word means, doesn't it?
Say again, sorry. Yes, exactly
gemstone
what it does.
mountain.
Yeah, Ratnakuri does, exactly. Yeah. Exactly right.
Yeah. They're gone. Ta-da.
And so, yeah,
Well done.
if you know, one of the most famous Thai sapphire mines is called Khao Poi Wen, which is exactly the same. So it's the mountain of gems. Ratnakuri follows exactly in line.
Ah.
Now, I don't think there is a more apt time or apt gemstone than to do a star buy than with this one right here. So, Benj, let's get star buying.
This is awesome. This is absolutely breathtaking. And this is the one we've got going around in
I'm going to try and take you guys back to this mine if I can, depending on the pandemic over the next kind of 18 months or so.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try to. I'd like to do a live show from the mine.
Gosh, that'd be great. I'll carry your bags.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. More than welcome to join. Maybe we should do a ballot for it. Maybe we should do a ballot. Would you like to go to Cambodia, Laura?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Laura's in. Now, what's key, all right, there's going to be a lot of people fighting for this, I think. Maybe let's just take a bus of us. Let's just see how long it takes us to get there. Now, this right here is probably one of the most important auctions you're going to see on your screens in the next month here at Gemporium. Right? Simply because I'm going to bring you the Paraiba tourmaline. The Paraiba tourmaline of gemstones. You have got dispersion, you have got fire, you have got everything you could possibly want. You know what, let's have a mooch at a price comparison, should we? Lesson. That's right.
Ah, okay.
£2,950. Now.
And that's 1.8 carats?
1.8 carats.
Okay. We are a minimum of 1.35. A minimum.
So the proof is all in the pudding here today. Could you give? Do you want a better? I'll ask you the question. Let's come back to the gem. Can I give you? Do you want better colour than that?
I don't think you can get better colour than that.
Do you want better faceting than that?
It's an amazing facet.
Because also, you know what's key about this? You know, I haven't even talked about this yet. The best zircon cutters in the world. Do you know where they reside? In Canterbury.
Really?
Well, you've got Ratnakuri around the corner. So all of the guys who go from Ratnakuri, that's how I met Ed and Ed. That's how I ended up going to the mine.
Can you remind everybody who Ed and Ed are, in case people don't know?
These guys are miners at this mine. I met them at the Canterbury Gemstone Market at the age of 20, 21 years old, somewhere around that in my life. And it was these guys had come over to sell Ratnakuri. Wow. And it was me having a chat with them and having a mooch. And they said, oh yeah, we've come from there today. And I said, oh, I'd love to come there. And then being as far as them, said, well, come on down.
So you got the best quality, the best colour, and the best
cutting.
The
finest. Zirconology is a science in itself.
Yeah.
And they have the finest people there. So we showed you 1.8 carats at, what was that price point? 2,000 something pounds?
2,000, yeah.
2,950?
Yeah.
Today, Ross, we're going to open up the auction at less than £80. We're going to open up the auction here today at £17.99. Yeah. We're going to open this auction.
Half the stock's gone toes.
Has it?
Half the stock has gone toes.
Okay, so half the stock's already gone and we're not going to be stopping there. Okay, I tell you that now, just so you understand, guys, that this deal is as good as it will get. I'm not going to say this lightly. I'm not going to say this is the best deal you're going to see on your screens for the next month, 2 months, 3 months, unless I am going to provide you with an absolutely gobsmacking price.
Can I just mention one thing as well, because we're talking about diamonds, and I quote online here, it says here, zircon is far, far rarer than diamonds. It comes closer to resembling diamonds than any other natural gemstone. Its superior luster and intense fire gives it such a sparkle that it is absolutely comparable to a diamond, and that was written in 2019.
It's also 4.5 billion years old, one of the oldest elements on the planet, one of the few elements on the planet that give you this double refractivity. It's also, ladies and gentlemen, very hard to get an even colour. It's very hard to find in a pure colour.
But isn't it also very, because of that double refraction, very complex to cut?
Ross, cut the price in half for me. Sorry, what did you say there, Zena?
I said, isn't it because of the double refraction that makes it very difficult to cut as well?
Exactly. Exactly. So actually, $39.99 today, Ross. So what happens, Zena, is there is actually such thing as too much refraction. And what happens is you have too much refraction, it creates this like haze. It creates this haze across the gemstone because there's simply too much light trying to run across the gemstone at once. And so they end up bumping into each other, and those two light refractions then go up like that. And as opposed to hitting the external facets and working their way back, they hit each other in the middle, and that's where you get a haze. Show me the haze.
There isn't.
Of course there isn't,
No.
because these guys, the same guys that cut these, have got non-disclosure agreements with the likes of Graf, with the likes of Levian, with the likes of Boucheron, Piaget. This is the level we're working at. Now, I'm probably not supposed to say they've got non-disclosure agreements with those companies.
We'll just scoot over that. We've only got 11 left.
That's, guys and girls at home, I'm going to tell you frankly right now, set that into a simple ring design. Set that into any individual piece of jewellery. Not only are you going to have that brilliance, that dispersion, but that price point is phenomenal. Well done.
Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
So, you like size, I hear, Zena? We've got it here. We have got carat weight in this auction for you. When we're talking about size in the gem world, we always refer to carat weight. Now, carat weight that we have for you in this auction, sorry, people around me today are getting a little bit excited about the carat weight we've got here.
I understand as well.
Over 2 carats in size?
Well, we've got these are the ones
Almost
that were
3.
pack of 5. So we're actually giving you a suite of 5 Ratnakuri zircon ovals.
You know what I'm feeling. Zine, just wait there for me.
Go
Just
on, darling.
Just stay there for a second.
Yes, of course I will.
I just need to just check one thing.
Oh, he's gone. It's okay, Tobes. Don't worry, my darling. I'm just making sure that you can see how perfectly matched they are in that recording. You can see that enormous amount of fire that we've just been talking about in your Ratnakuri zircon from Cambodia. You what, darling? Oh, okay, right. So just bear with me. Our lovely Tobes has just gone into the gallery where the producer and the director sit. There he is. He's just looking at the screen to see if he can find a way to override the lowest price that we're allowed to go to. And the computer at the moment is saying no. Okay, it's currently saying no. Have you got a managerial button that we don't know about?
Yeah.
I thought you might have.
Oh,
hello.
I nearly lost my belt. My belt toggle there.
It's those knobs on the drawers.
Blimey, yeah, they're facetious, aren't they? Now, okay, what we're going to do, Ross, you know what we're doing now? What if I could do this for you here today, right? I can match the price of the last piece that we did for you for 5 individual ovals.
Hang on, what price did we just do? $39.99, so that's less than £10 a stone.
Less than £10
Less than £10 a stone for the oldest gemstone on the planet. For the oldest gem on the planet. It's the only way we can actually... Oh, my days. This is the only way... This is how we actually learned how old our planet was.
Exactly.
From a zircon.
Oh, yeah. The gemstones are unbelievable.
And that was a blue zircon in Australia.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, and that dates back over 4 billion years ago.
I think it's 4.7 billion.
It's actually, yeah, the stats vary. So I think the average you'll find is like 4.5, maybe right with your 4.7.
Wow.
Either way, Zine, it's a heck of a long time ago.
Well done.
The accessibility so you know what, most people out there, well, first of all, I don't think a lot of people will be able to do that deal for you here at JM. But what's key about this, and where I have a huge strength of this, is all of the zircon you see coming into the show here today is only purchased through my channels here, through these guys that we've been talking to you about. Now, I'm hearing a lot of people on the phone lines right now. A lot of people are getting involved. Guys, welcome to the show here today. We are doing extremely special things for you. Okay, Zine.
Honestly, Toby, I can't believe that last deal.
How unbelievable is that?
It's good, fantastic. I'm just looking at prices here, and a lot of people are setting it into white gold. You know, one solitaire £299, one solitaire £399, and these are on a really, a really cost-effective shopping channel.
You think this yeah, exactly right. You want cost-effective, Zine. I'll give you cost-effective. 5 round brilliant cut stones, £29.99 right here, right now. All have colour matching, all go with each other, all perfectly diamond cut to maximise. These stones will have more refraction than a diamond, more dispersion than a diamond, because they have been diamond cut.
They're as close to a blue diamond that you can get in any other gemstone.
Have you seen the price of blue diamonds these days?
extortionate.
Yes, exactly.
Extortionate.
Boron is one of the most expensive things. Yeah, it's boron that colours the blue diamonds, but I'm telling you now, it might sound pretty boring, right? But it's certainly one of the most expensive gems out there. And just that one little, that's what you're paying for. Yeah. Just a tiny bit of boron.
So basically, if you want the blue diamond look for less, this is the gemstone.
No. If you want the most beautiful blue or exotic blue in the world for money, this is it right here. Okay. Because external of blue diamonds, where are we going? We're going Priba tourmaline. Yeah. Right, how much is that per carat these days?
Oh, it's kind of massive.
Mozambique material now you're seeing at over 20,000 a carat. Brazilian original Priba you're seeing at closer to 75,000 a carat.
Oh, just quickly, these are nearly gone. So there's only 5 left. There's only 5 left. You do realise that that's pretty much about £6 a stone. A penny off. Jewellery Maker, Alison, Jewellery Maker, you chasing the last 2.
Do you know what's actually lovely about this, Zena? Do you know what I love actually about this? And I haven't mentioned it, so I should have. It's because of our connections there. I got a phone call off these guys around about 15 months ago, when the pandemic was in its kind of prime. And they're saying to us, we need some help. We really need some help, because at the moment a lot of our customers, a lot of things have changed in the marketplace. A lot of our customers aren't coming to us. So is there some way that you can help us in terms of we've got material for you, especially to other customers? Are you looking to buy some of this material?
Because they haven't got their usual avenues and outlets,
because they didn't. And so this is where someone like us, we can help people like those guys. So we were able to support them with cash. We were able to purchase stones off them to keep things running.
Which is important, because it can't be just take. It's got to be give and take, hasn't it?
But this is where our relationships change. This isn't a business relationship. This is personal. Of course. You know? Okay. You want the biggest pear cut in the business?
Well, I wouldn't say no.
Right? No one's saying no to a big pear, are they?
Come
right?
on.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my favourite gem of the show so far.
Right, Ross. Opening price here today. Let's match the price of that oval, which we went to $39.99 with. Okay. Let's match that price of the oval. That's our first price here today, Zena.
So was that not...
Benj, let's clock this. Let's clock it up.
Oh.
Let's clock it up. We're going lower.
We're over 1 carat.
Perfect 8x6 in the pair. There were 30 of these available. We have now got less than 15 of these available. Now remember as well, Zena, it was the pear cut that was reviewed higher or insured higher, $5,000 higher.
Because it was a pear
for
cut.
the same carat, because it was a pear.
Wow. Everybody pays the final price we go to, regardless of when you check out.
For heaven's sake.
Fire. Clarity, performance, scintillation, everything you want from a zircon. Oh my days.
Ross, do me a favour for this, not for the first time today. Let's take off, right, £10 off the price. Let's go under £30 right here, right now.
Ricky's just said, no. Toby, stop doing silly prices for this beautiful gemstone.
Anytime you see a message from Ricky, Zena, you'll see in capital letters. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ricky is an avid purchaser here within our group. So when Ricky's sending that, you know I'm in trouble.
You know you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Ricky's not stopping. He's not stopping. He won't do it.
Ricky knows. Ricky knows that.
Look, even that sitting static, absolutely static. Okay, the turntable's going round, but look at the fire dancing out of that zircon with no movement whatsoever of the stone. That's mind-blowing.
Zena, once again, all right?
Mind-blowing.
If people were to say to me, okay, Toby, what do you think are some of the most understated gemstones in the gemstone world?
Yeah.
Okay? Blues, okay?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Who sits at the top of the blue category? For me, it's this every day of the week. We're moving on, by the way, now to the biggest cushion cut that we've got in our business. Yellows. Do you know what I'm looking for? I'm going for the Heliodors. Reds. Right, I've recently done a red zircon collection over at Gems. Right, it was, there wasn't much of it. It was very, very hard to get your hands on. Reds, that's what I'm going for. Because you know what? You can go and find me the most expensive red diamond in the world. Yeah. The biggest you can find, okay, that I think was at, in 1989, sold for $937,000 a carat in 1989, right?
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, it looks exactly like it, right?
Really?
And so, ladies and gents, I'll try and find it for you. I'll try and bring you some pieces across if I can. I will really try to. I'd love to bring you some of the beautiful red zircons across. But this right here, the unique thing about this is the only gemstones we can compare this to are arguably the 2 finest gemstones on our planet, which is that of a blue diamond and that of a Priba tourmaline.
Yeah.
Right? If people could only compare me to, you know, to Brad Pitt and Keanu Reeves or whatever it may be, right? I'm not battering either. I'm not worried, right? Whereas if people say, oh, Toby looks like Rowan Atkinson, right? I've got concerns. Ross, we don't mess around here. Should we go straight down to the lowest price of the hour?
Oh, you're being silly.
£24.99, right here, right now. I'm coming around the camera here.
Please do. This is absolutely
I need to have a full
knockout.
frontal of this one.
I love it when you do this.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
And it's a 1 carat. It's a 1 carat, and that should push the price up.
Absolutely perfect.
A guaranteed 1 carat. I can't even speak. 1 carat.
Oh, a couple of carrots. We can have a couple of carrots if you like.
You know when you see
Not
one
as
of those,
tasty as carrots.
You know when you see one of those infinity pools in the magazines?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, a really expensive 5-star hotel
stunning.
somewhere.
It's stunning.
That's the kind of colour you get, don't you?
It's Ratnikeri Lurker. It's Prima Tourmaline with double refractivity and clarity and size.
And
fire.
How
much would a carat and fire? Sorry, excuse me.
And fire.
How much would that cost you if that was Prima? A carat.
If it was Paddy Tourmaline.
Okay.
Thousands.
Right. Ross.
Thousands.
Ross. So you guys might be thinking at £24.99, that's where we are finishing here today, and that's why I had to come around to have a mooch of this. Ross, just do it. Let's go under £20 right here, right now. We're going to go for the most affordable carat for the highest quality of zircon you will find in our building here today, £19.99. If you got involved earlier, if you're getting involved now, you will all pay that final price. Under £20 is where we're finishing here today.
Oh my day. A £20 note gets you that
7x5mm Ratnikeri zircon.
A £20 note's going to get you a 1 carat finest Ratnikeri blue zircon in the very much sought after cushion cup.
And once again, right, have a look at the size of this. Find me the impurities. Find me the inclusions. Find me lackluster. Find me facets that are wrong.
You can't do that to people because you're going to set everybody up for a fall because they won't be able to find anything.
Well, of course you won't. This is what I'm proud of. This is why I went to this mine.
Just sweetie, some of our most repeat collectors have bought here, including the lovely Fran, including the lovely Janice, and Anne, and Lorraine, and Louise, and Susan. There's so many in baskets. Every one of these deals is pretty limited because of the finest quality.
You won't find better. You genuinely will not find a carat. You know what? I don't think you're going to find a more beautiful carat of a gemstone for a better price than you're seeing on your screen right there.
And do you know what? This is the thing. You will not be able to go into any jewellers, regardless of how high-end a jeweller they are, and have the same connection to the miner that Toby has.
When was the last time you saw one of these in a jeweller?
I've never seen one in a jeweller.
Here we go.
Never.
That never.
But have you ever been into a jeweller where they know the mine owner?
Of course not.
Of course not.
That's my favourite game. Whenever I'm bored at home, right, I live in the middle of a city, I think, right, which jeweller am I going to today? Walk in there. All right, tell me about this kunzite, will you, Pete? Nothing, right, from it.
Really?
And this is what's unbelievable, right, is in these specialised jewellery stores, especially when you're paying 4, 5, 6 times what you're paying here at Jewellery Maker, right, they should know all of this information.
Of course they should.
I literally, honestly, I'm not allowed to because I'm live on air. I can call Ed right now. I can call him right now. It's probably going to be about half. He's probably enjoying some duck noodles right now, so I'm not going to bother him. But that's what we can do. That's how connected we are. How crazy is that?
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really amazing.
It's as good as it honestly can get.
Right, if you want to do a pair of lovely earrings now.
Oh yeah.
A pair of oval earrings. They are.
Oh yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ross, I'm hearing these are already going on pre-order.
Yep.
Okay, should we add a catalyst to that already crazy amount of people on the phone lines? Ross, match that price point. £19.99.
£10 a stone.
Zena, I've got to tell you now, okay, that is totally and utterly illegal. Okay, if I was to bring Ed and Ed into the studio now and say, Ed and Ed, we're doing these at under £20.
Well, you've got to speak to them.
They'd never talk to me again.
Well, what happens if they see the programme?
No, now. Well, first of all, okay, because they live, I know where they live. TV accessibility isn't as like it here in the UK. Remember, they're in the middle of a jungle, so I've got them covered here. I've got them. Well, I've been there. You know, I've seen their houses. All right. The TV accessibility actually comes through phones. So they do a lot of watching on their smartphones now, but I'm telling you now, they would not be happy. They wouldn't catch their breath.
I'm not surprised,
Actually,
my friend.
you know what? I can get away with it. But this is the best thing. This is not a business relationship. This goes back. This goes further than that. This is just a genuine friendship.
Yeah.
And you know what? If that marketplace had been in Brazil or been in Hong Kong or Vegas, those guys would have never said to me, "Do you want to come down and check it out?"
Yeah.
They would have said, "All right, mate. Do you want them or not?" Right,
But
and then we'd have
this
moved
is
on.
the thing where we can't underestimate the value in having people like you in our business. Because of your connections. You can't buy that connection.
You can't.
You cannot. You cannot.
And you know what,
Relationships.
guys?
So you know.
I was also lucky that I'm a right, socialite too. Because if I'd have been one of these really, intrinsic people, it would have been useless.
Yeah.
I would never have negotiated a deal in my whole
You
career.
wouldn't have spoken to them, would
It took me long enough to be confident to talk the language and I haven't been able to do it, you know what I mean? Ross, can you feel a theme coming on here? Well,
that is.
Ross,
Look
do you know what? I
at
don't
that.
ever. It's hard to get you worried, Ross. To be honest, I've never heard the word worry come out of your mouth.
No.
But
no.
he's worried today, ladies and gents. Oh my golly gosh!
Pure
Ross,
perfection.
under £20, £19.99, 2 pieces, 1.3 carats in that octagon radiant cut that you are getting there. Octagon radiance.
It is as well. Can I just confirm that there? If you can have a little look at the authenticity card, which I've got right here, radiant cut, and that's why it is performing like it is. And all we're talking about here is a little bit of heat treatment.
Oh, that's normal. That's totally normal.
Yeah, absolutely.
So just like with sapphires, this is 100% normal. Yeah. Do you know why we heat them? We heat them just so we can ensure, and a lot of the material comes out with a very kind of reasonably consistent colour, but we want to ensure that that colour is consistent across the whole face of the gem.
Right.
So we heat it a little bit, and that ensures that first of all you get that evenness of colour, but perfect. What it actually does is sharpen.
Right.
It sharpens that dispersion.
Got you.
So we can not heat them, bring them naturally if you like, and they still look blimmin' beautiful, right? But we want sharp, distinct.
Well, look, that looks as though they're moving. No, but no, I know they're spinning round. What I mean is this. Thank you, Ben. I asked for that, didn't I? I asked for that, didn't I?
You did. You did.
But the gemstone isn't moving, if you know what I mean.
There is just a movement within the gemstone.
Yeah, there really is.
In terms of getting the beauty out of a gemstone, Z, this is the most effortless gem you can have out there. Ross, you know the next piece that we've got lined up?
Dear.
That big pear one that we had. The big pear. Ben, let's start by this.
Oh, you look very serious then.
I'm getting into serious now.
I can tell.
This is getting seriously exciting.
You've got that little devilish little look in your face. I've come to know you and that look.
So this is the last replicatory I've got for you today.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to bring you some Tanzanians.
Oh, fantastic.
You've got the whole selection.
Oh,
okay?
haven't we just?
Whole zircon selection. Zircon selection, if you will.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is the last one we have for you, and just like we did with the Heliodor, okay, I am going to bring you an absolutely, I'm going to say unforgivable price, because it is, actually. This is not something that you will normally find.
Are you about to offend the zircon?
Industry. Yeah, I'm about to offend him.
Okay.
But what's also key about this is, look at the shapes of these, Zina.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He says sorry.
Yeah. Just let him know. He only speaks Cambodian, that guy, so you're going to have to... Katort, right, is what you say.
Who?
Katort.
Katort.
Katort. K-A
Like, what's his face
T-O-U-T.
out of the Pink Panther then?
K-A space T-O-U-T.
Katort.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
That's how you say sorry.
Katort.
Katort, yeah. Now, the most expensive cut that you can find in this gemstone right now, single 1 carat stone, 7 by 5 millimeter. Our opening price is $29.99.
Bearing in mind, we do mounts in this size.
Yes.
7 by 5 mil. If you've got any of our mounts for a 7.5 mil pear drop. So you said this cannot be more than $29.99. Should we put that out there now?
The most amount of money you're going to spend on this in this individual auction today is going to be $29.99. But this is brand new. You have no one in the world has seen this.
Nope.
You are the first person to handle him.
Oh.
Okay? In the world.
See, I think it's a girl.
Since he's come off the airplane, right, you are the first person to get anywhere near him.
That's exciting as well, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It is exciting.
It's as good as it gets. This has literally come from Canterbury, directly here. Ross, let's get $29.99 in. Okay, the last time, think about how good he feels a minute ago. The last time he was, out and about, he was on a cutting wheel with all of his mates there going, ah, right? And now he's here in your soft hands.
Oh, bless you. You look like the pepperoni animal then. That's exactly what you look
all
like.
of his mates get cut, just getting shaved off. Now, ladies and gentlemen, shaved off shouldn't be a term that we use on TV, should it? We'll never use that again. We'll never use the word preformed. Let's say that. Okay, now Ross, should we show everyone some serious numbers at home? The lowest price point today that we have been to in anything so far has been £19.99. Ross, let's get to that position right now. Let's get to that position.
Come on, you little monkey.
Talking of shaving off, we're not shaving off the price here. We are cutting off these price points. And guess what, Zee? We're nowhere near.
We're nowhere near
We
what?
are nowhere near where we are going to be finished.
Oh my days. Right, do me a favour. Check out now because see, I don't. How can you? I'm not being rude, Ross. Don't take this the wrong way, my friend. But how can you do a massive crash on that? Nah.
Just start. All I'm going to say is just get diving. If you guys want the finest price for Ratnikiri zircon that you have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker.
Can I just quickly? If you're thinking of earrings, buy
Ross.
two. You will, I'm confident, hopefully be able to get two. Ruth has just got two, good for you. Margaret's just going to get two. Karen in 5. Margaret, you got two. Ruth, you got two.
Trust me.
Buy two.
Okay, we'll call this auction a Toby Trust auction. I am going, Ross, we're going to take literally every penny of a penny out of this auction right here, right now. Okay? I have the cost of this stone right here in front of me right now. This is the lowest price Ratnikiri you'll ever see on your screen, Zena. Okay? But we're celebrating this. And a big statement.
Big statement from you.
Okay, so let me just ensure what we're talking about here, okay? In terms of faceted like this, with this quality, with this carat weight, with this clarity, this is the most affordable you will ever see. We're not going down to £14.99. We're not going down to £13.99. Just make sure I've got the right cost here. We're not going down to £12.99. What we're going to do right now, Ross, is we're going to go down to £12.46 for you to ensure that you are getting the most affordable Ratnikiri zircon. Zena, if you want to buy this gemstone right now, you're paying more than you are getting this on screen here today. So this Ben, you want this? You're paying more than what you're about to see.
So you've just gone below cost price?
Yeah.
You've just gone below cost price.
You are going to get the most affordable Ratnikiri zircon you've seen here at Jewellery Maker.
This is the last one. I did say, didn't I? So thank you. Anne's had two, Margaret's had two, Ruth has had two. Oh gosh, Jane's just had two. Jewellery Maker in Surrey's just had two. Phone lines have just got. Diane's trying to get two. Jewellery Maker in Greater London's trying to get two. Karen's trying to get two. There's so many of you trying to get two. How many left? So this one, there was a reasonable amount of... Glenys, well done, Glenys has got two as well. Congratulations. You can get as many of these as you possibly can. That is the steal deal of the show today.
So many congratulations. If you've just tuned in, I have just broken the Jewellery Maker book, record books here for bringing you the finest looking blue gemstone, Ratnikiri zircon specifically, in a 7x5mm at £12.46.
Thank you, darling.
You are more than welcome.
You are amazing.
But this is why you come to us, right?
It is,
we sit here and we tell you that we have got 17 years of experience. We're doing our birthday show. I'm sitting telling you here that I've been to the mine, that I've sit and had dinner with these guys. And the only way of us is really showing you, okay, how we can make the difference here at Jewellery Maker compared to any other person out there in the industry is showing you what is capable.
Absolutely. Just quickly, somebody has just bought 5. You are welcome to take as many as you want. There is no restriction, no limitation other than the stock we have available. Again, if you are a gemstone, you sell your jewellery, you run a shop or whatever, you are welcome to buy as many as the stock availability.
You've only got 10 minutes left though, that's the thing.
Yeah, 10 minutes left.
You've only got 10 minutes to get involved here today. I'm coming over and having a look at your little iPad there.
We're talking...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm actually worried now though for those people listening in their baskets because that's now getting worrying.
That's great to see. That is honestly great to see. Zena, you know what I love? What's really rewarding is now people have got access to that. You know, people can now, maybe people have never experienced Rattlekey before. Maybe they've never seen it. And you guys know, I haven't even mentioned this. Where else can you go to find blue zircon?
Well, that's the thing. Nowhere better than us.
No.
Because of you.
Yeah. But also, when it comes to Rattlekey specifically, right, that is the finest place on the planet. Go and have a look for David Federman. Right, go and have a look for what he's going to say about the gemstone. If you want to do a bit of research, David Federman, go do some research if you like.
Who's David Federman?
He is a gemologist, and he is he talks about this gemstone basically. Yeah, you'll hear a lot of the articles he's written recently are titled "Zircon looking to be a great time for investors," and basically talking about the blue growth in this. There's also David that's talking about how the Paribas colours now are really back in fashion.
Oh, interesting.
Because what's key is Rio Tinto. Ross, I've got so much to say. Ross, let's start at £19.99.
Hang on, this is a whole strand.
This is a whole strand of blue zircon. Okay, we're going to go to £19.99 on this. Now, what I'm telling you, I've just gone straight down, so you don't need to beat around the bush. You don't need to worry about price. I've covered it for you. Look at the size of those guys. $19.99. Now, jewellery makers out there, I understand that when you're making your jewellery, this is obviously the easiest way for you to make your jewellery, right? With your drill set.
Yeah, because it's drilled already.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Drill set for £19.
You don't need a mount?
Oh, no.
No.
You just for me, you just pop that on the neckline, you're done, you're ready to go.
Exactly. Nice pair of earrings.
And what's amazing is, look, despite, ladies and gentlemen, okay, as you can see, the colours aren't as consistent as the ones we were showing you earlier.
But this is from Madagascar.
Exactly.
It's different location.
It is. But do you know what's amazing? Is you still get that refraction, you still get that clarity, you still get that colour, it still has everything you could possibly want. Can you pass that over to me? I have another mooch. That's absolutely beautiful, that is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning. Again, so as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you back. I'll give you back before I go, I promise. So now what we're going to do is we're going to move on to Singida.
Okay.
Now, the only problem with this material is that this is extremely, extremely limited with what's going on. Now,
is this Tanzanian?
This is Tanzanian material.
Right, okay, yeah.
So this is Tanzanian zircon we're bringing right now. Tanzanian whites specifically.
Okay.
Now, what's really key to understand is, you know Rio Tinto?
Yep.
You know, obviously they own the Argyle mine, which closed.
Yep.
They recently have invested $487 million in South Africa, right? Into a place called Zulte West.
Right.
And they are, they're going to be mining there. And if you go and have a look on their website, again, if I have a presentation, I can show you, one of the things they are looking for is high margin zircon. We think right now, Rio Tinto, they've lost out on their Argyle diamond mine.
Argyle diamonds.
And now what they're going to be bringing...
They're looking for a replacement.
They're looking for a replacement. And what better gemstone that has more dispersion, that is rarer, that is older...
Got the fire.
That gives you bigger sizes.
Yep.
That gives you better clarity.
Yep.
And was more affordable.
Not daft, are they?
They are not daft.
They are not daft.
Why do you think Gigi's Rattlekey zircon came back at those kind of prices?
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you think the guys in Rattlekey are scampering around, digging up all of the previous trees they've laid, trying to get their hands on this material?
I'm not surprised.
More importantly, when I go to Tucson this year and I go to the Tanzanian guys and I'm saying, right, guys, let's see what Singida material you've got, what price point are they going to be charging me?
It's going to have gone up a lot.
A lot. Because now we're in those whites. We're talking about we're bringing you some of the finest colours out there. Have a mooch at this. Right, have a look at how beautiful these are. We're expecting price per carat of this material, Singida material at Tucson this year. And have a look at these. Have a flipping look at these. Princess cuts. The biggest carat weight in our company, Zena.
Oh my goodness me, they're gorgeous. Oh, Toby, I'm thinking trilogy ring, definitely.
How? 3.65 carats. We think price per carat on these, Zena, is probably going to be in excess of about $600 per carat for the first time ever.
$600?
Yeah, that's supposed to like $480 a carat, something like that. Wow. Now, normally, with zircon of white level, you'd be expecting around $400 being the top of the scale of that.
Yeah, yeah.
We are now saying that's going to be closer to $600. Okay, these are very, very exclusive here today. You get there all 5x5mm. I'm running out of time. We're going to give you one price. Take it or leave it.
It's going to be a take it.
We're going to go, you know what, 3 carats, £129 right here, right now.
Me. Across 5 stones.
Across 5 stones, across 3.6 carats. It's honestly a take it or leave it deal.
Are you talking? Are we talking?
Have they?
I couldn't even work out. They've gone. They've gone.
So this is what
11
happens.
people missed out on those.
Congratulations, guys. Those princess cuts are beautiful. You might have seen some of the princess cuts similar to that, of that kind of size in a lot of our starlight pieces. And the reason they use them as starlight pieces is because it works with the light so well. So when you guys get them home, you'll see those longitudinal facets, those long facets we have just so illuminating to the gemstone. They really emphasize that dispersion it has, and that's why we wanted to bring them to you.
This looks like a diamond. This looks like a diamond.
A bit of single solitaire action, Zine. Mm-hmm. Over a carat size, this. This is extremely limited again. Extremely limited. This is unbelievable. This is superlative. Okay, I don't get to use that word very often, but this is certainly in that category. You saw just how quickly the last one sold out, ladies and gents. This is a 6.5 millimeter diamond cut solitaire. Diamond cut. I was talking to you about $600 a carat.
Toby.
Holy mackerel.
So
Not only today are you going to get this under £100, Zena.
He just choked. He's just choked on his own price.
So I forgot to breathe for a second there. We're going to go under £60, $59.99 here this afternoon. Not $99, Ross.
Awesome.
$59.99 for this kind of look.
Look at it glow. Look at it sparkle.
The only gemstone in the world.
Fire.
And remember, if you're just tuning in, remember this isn't cubic zirconia. This is not cubic zirconia. This is not synthetic. This is not man-made. This comes out of the ground. It's fully legit. This is as good as you will find it. Diamond cuts. If you were to tell me or say to me like now, Toby, I want a diamond, I showed you that, you would not batter an eyelid.
Not enough.
You wouldn't realise.
Not at all. No.
Because
But it's rarer than diamond.
It's got more fire than a diamond. It's better. Okay, yes, it doesn't quite have that durability, but as we discussed with this earlier on, ladies and gents, if it can fit in the ground for 4.6 billion years, it's going to be all right on your hand when you're making a sandwich.
Yeah, it can cope with the heat and the pressure and everything else, can't it?
Ross, what if I was to tell you we're not done there? Ross, we're not finishing there. What I wanted to do here today, and you know what, I should have actually done this first time. I messed up a little bit. Ross, go under £50. $49.99. That's actually where I wanted to go. I've just double checked.
Oh,
that's what we're doing for you here today.
Thank you,
How awesome is that?
That is unbelievable.
So you want accessibility to the closest diamond-like stone that you will find on the planet. That's it right there. The only diamond similar that you can find of a natural kind of origin. There's no other gemstone like it. An optic quartz ain't going to do that for you.
But you know what's what I think as well? As a gemstone collector or as a gemstone adorer, addict, whatever you want to call it, you at some point do have to own a zircon in your collection because that is where it all started.
I've got 3 zircons in my collection, specifically because the value of this material can only, for me in my opinion, can only go up. I've got a 7-carat piece, a 13-carat piece, and I've got a 10-carat white zircon in the middle of those 2. Yeah.
Wow.
And they sit amongst I've got a Russian sphene as well, which just is also just explosive. But side on side, nothing argues with these guys.
So you've got diamond cut again and you've got a pair.
Okay, so the most affordable earrings you're going to be able to purchase here today.
Okay.
So the most affordable way of making zircon earrings you're going to find in the world right now. Ross, let's go to £30. $29.99 for 2 diamond round cut individual zircons. These don't have hints of blue or hints of yellow or hints of cognac or hints of red. These are ice white.
And this is to look, and that's the whole point. It looks like a flawless diamond. That's what they're looking like. Fire, fire, fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know, I'm glad my best friend... If I got these home, I'm so glad my best friend's husband's a fireman.
There we go, exactly.
I tell you what, he's going to be having a right worry about me when that's on the finger.
Exactly, but also, at the same time, you know what? Well, if you've got that on the finger, you most likely got a glass of Prosecco at the same time. So you can put it out. Now...
they're about to sell out.
Well done. And remember, guys, this isn't normal. So this is only possible because of our marketplace. And now I'll tell you where Singida is an impactor us. So because we have all of our material cut through one specific cutting house in Canterbury, when we source from Singida, where do we send it to be cut? There we go.
Exactly.
Because, guys, there's no point in having an expert cutter in Canterbury doing this for us to send this to the middle of Mozambique for another guy to do it. There's no point. So we send it there, which means that we can all keep an eye on it. The same guy that's cutting the material can keep the quality standard in place, and I will get phone calls saying, by the way, this material they've sent isn't the same as this material, and then it'll be rejected. So now, Ross, what we're going to do, cancel your $29.99. We want this affordable as we can get here today. Let's go into £25. £24.99 right here, right now.
How do you just randomly pull these prices out of the air, Toes?
Well, remember, Zena, I'm the one that's doing these deals. I'm the one that's negotiating with Ed and Ed. I'm the one that's dealing with the cutting houses. I'm the one that's dealing with shipping them across the world, dealing with the customs.
And you're passing this all on to our lovely jewellery makers.
And genuinely, you know what? I've had these come across before, and customs have accused me of saying these were zircons when they thought they were diamonds.
Really? Oh, that does not surprise me in the slightest.
And so, and guys understand this. So when I import these,
that's quite scary, isn't it?
It's blooming was. I thought I was in a lot of trouble at one point.
Oh, Toes.
Because when you import these, Z, when we import these into the UK, right? Let's say our price per carat on this. Let's say we import a box of £1,000 worth, just for simple sake, right? If that, let's say there was like, I don't know, 30 carats there, for example, 50 carats, depending on whatever it might have been. The guys at customs are saying, hold on a minute, there's 50 carats of diamonds here for £1,000. I don't think these are diamonds. Because remember, what people can do is I have to pay VAT on that, right?
Yeah.
And an import duty on that. So if I did say, people will do this. People will import diamonds of a certain value, and they'll say they're quartz. Or they're zircons, so they don't have to pay too much tax. But do you know what the best compliment for me is I bring these in and they say we think they're diamonds, and then I have to say right, all right, have you got any diamond testers near you or any refractometers? Because I can show you this, and guess what? This is going to have more fire than the diamond customs men. All right, and before I know it, I'm selling gemstones to them. You know, this is how it works. Ross, £24.99 right here, right now.
Can I just show you, by the way, we're talking about a pair here.
Yeah.
A very substantial pair, totalling...
Mr. Cavill, we think we have a problem.
A carat apiece. A carat apiece. Did you know we were doing a pair here, Tobes?
Yeah.
When you shouted out £24.99, my friend?
Nothing gives me more pleasure, honestly, than shows like this. For me... Shows like this is for me, price point's fabulous, but for me, Zena, it's about accessibility.
Yeah.
So I know that a lot of people out there don't normally have access to this gemstone and normally won't be able to jump in and take advantage of this.
No, exactly.
Now you can. Now you can.
This is amazing. Do you know, we bought tickets to go to the cinema the other night. 2 tickets. Okay, it was one of those...
Did you go and see Double O?
No, we booked them. We haven't been yet.
Oh.
But our 2 tickets for the cinema in the big IMAX, it cost more than that. Per ticket.
What?
Yeah, by the time you pay for your ticket, it's pretty much about...
For a ticket?
I think it's in the big IMAX. The big...
And then you go and look at a bag of Revels and you're doubling that. In fact, do you know what I was disgusted by recently? Not a pack of Revels in sight.
Oh.
That's what Revels were made for. That's the only place you find Revels, isn't it? Not one.
Just tend to be.
Not a pack. I was livid. Yeah. Livid. Trying to offer me Maltesers. I said, get them in the Revels.
Darling,
minstrels, no, because I get them in the Revels as well.
Nobody shops for sweets at the cinema. It's too expensive. You go to the corner shop.
Well, it's too,
Well, it's your own fault, love. Sorry, Tobes. You don't. If you want to pay more than the cinema ticket for your sweets, then you buy at the cinema.
All right, fair enough.
Sorry, cinema.
Wow. All right. I won't mention the Revels again. Blimey.
That's you, Tobes.
Blimey. I'm going in with a KFC next time.
Well,
That's what I'm
just saying.
Yeah. 10 pieces of chicken. Yeah, I'll give you Revels. Right, Ross, let's get really crazy, okay? Let's go to the most affordable price point we've done for this material.
Come on.
£19.99, shall we? Under £20 right here, right now. Now, that's finger-licking good prices, isn't it?
Isn't it just? And the seven princess cuts. Princess cut. I mean, those would make the most beautiful, gorgeous accent stones as well, wouldn't they?
Can you imagine like a triple drop earring?
Oh yeah. Do you know what? You could have a triple drop and still one left over.
Double triple drop earring and a pendant in the middle of the décolleté. You're still doing well there, Z.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That's the designer coming out of me there.
I was very impressed.
Felt my alter ego just.
If you could just make them while you're here, you could be my guest designer.
Why not? Why not? I think we might. Well, that's another discussion for another day, Ben. We'll wait for Christmas time, shall we?
That is totaling what I'm going to have a sip. Sorry, my throat's been 7 gemstones totaling 1 carat.
Okay, so the last Singitas for you right here, right now, guys. They've all sold out.
Mm-hmm.
The last one I've got for you here today, big carat weight. I'm going to do something special here.
You've done something special
at the
auction.
You know how on that last auction, Ross, we did the pound and penny price at the end of the last hour? Let's repeat it. Just let me get digging.
Right, we've got diamond cut again in your rounds.
Ross, we're going to take every pound and penny out of this, all right?
Perfect earrings, perfect earring size. Perfect earring size.
Zena, once again for these, what we're going to have to do, Ross, is let's go, we can get to 19, I'm hoping you can get to £19.27, I think, on these. Every pound and penny, my final auction with you here today.
Darling.
I honestly can't do anything else for you. I can't do anything else for you apart from buying you an airplane to go to Ratnakiri yourself or Singiri yourself at this point.
That is unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, Toby, you have been magnificent today.
Thank you for having. It's been a great show. It's been great fun, hasn't it?
I know you've been working hard all
I'll bring some revels next
weekend.
We can do like roulette with revels. Revel roulette.
I can't eat nuts.
Oh, well, that's the best part about revel roulette. That's the best part.
Up on screen.
Well, we can just have the jab ready, right? You're just gonna pray for chocolate oranges.
Honestly. Can you imagine? Toby, firstly, thank you for your scenery cut.
You are more than welcome.
It was amazing at the weekend, thank you. Hayley Kruger did wonders with it. And thank you so much for your time today. Now, you're back with us next Monday.
You are. I am.
You are? Fantastic. Next Monday afternoon. Brilliant.
Oh, here we go again.
Now, also, after the break, we're going to bring you our manager special on the spacers. All the spacer bundles. Okay, we've got rose gold and silver. After that, we're going to under £5 showcase for the whole hour until 4 o'clock, and that's it. So you've only got till 4.
What can you get for under £5? What's under £5?
You wait till you see what we can do under £5 here at Jewellery Maker.
I will be. You know what? I'm going to go home. I'm going to pop on the under 5 hour.
Well, let's do it then. Right then, my
If you're lucky, I might send a message in.
Thank you. Manager special after the break, then you're into your under £5 showcase, then you're into your premier last of stock 1s and 2s. See you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Everybody's going to love this manager special. Everybody. First of all, I don't know where these have been, but many, many moons ago, when we used to have the original silver-plated findings packs, I used to get through, in my stretchy bracelets, we had a lovely little sort of bobbled little sort of flower design. And I don't think I've seen them for about 6 years, until now. I've got 4 different designs in these spaces. These were previously a deal of the day. This is last availability. 4 different shapes, 100 in total, 4 different designs, all rose gold plate over 925 sterling silver. We will match the deal of the day price. Of course, that's what we do for you, my darlings. These, can I show you the little bobble flowers I'm talking about? Now, bear in mind, originally when we had them, years and years and years and years and years ago, they were silver plated. But now we've upped the ante. See? They're lovely. Those in stretchy bracelets look divine. Now, you're going to get 4 different designs. That's the floral design. Let me show you the others, if I may. You've then got the classical, or classic rather, not classical. I'll be playing the instrument, I'll get my violin out in a minute. So there's your classic design in the spacer bead. Okay, then you've got this one, which is, hang on a second, there you go. So that's more of a slimline design. Yeah, they're lovely. Again, great for hiding the knot in your straight with going to the really decorative one here. 25 of each. Can you see that one? So there you go, look, really decorative. You see all those lovely wavy lines that give you some texture. Now, I'm over-allocated. That means, unfortunately, we don't have enough to go round, unfortunately. But that means you're going to get 25 of each design, all in your rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, 100 in total, 25 of each. And if you're thinking, well, that's all very well, Zine, but I'd actually fancy them in sterling silver. Got those as well coming up. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. These are the kind of things that are so essential. We were talking about this at the weekend, weren't we? These are the spaces, whether you're doing a beautiful pearl necklace, whether you're doing lovely high-end gemstones, whether you want to use it almost like especially that floral one, almost like a little bead cap on top of a pearl on a head pin. I mean, these are just beautiful. My personal favourite, though, is either the really, really sort of lovely wavy lines with the texture, and it's this floral one. And I was always gutted back in the day that they were that they were silver plated. We didn't do them in silver. So I love, 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 love the fact that we've got them in sterling now. So these are your rose gold plate. Okay, so we've got the silver ones for you. Okay, do need to be quick on these though, my lovelies, because there really aren't many left. Massively popular when they were launched. Rose gold, sold out, gone. Gone. In fact, let me move those out your way because I don't want to offend anybody. They've gone. Okay, so exactly the same again. Okay, same designs again. You saw how quickly the rose gold sold out. Here is your gorgeous sterling silver. And we're going to beat the price that we just did on the rose gold plate. So you get 25 of the bubble flower. Look at the, are you seeing the gram weight of silver? 7.8 grams across these spaces. 7.8 grams of sterling silver. Now, I think these are great for the gents as well, totally unisex. We're allowed to go to the deal of the day price. Now, on the deal of the day, on the day itself, we sold over 160. Isn't that, I love that with the texture on it, with those lovely swirls. It's like when you see an Artex ceiling, isn't it? But nicer. You try getting an Artex ceiling off the ceiling. It's not going to happen. You might as well leave it there. Yep, just leave it. Plaster over the top or leave it. So that's your third design. Then you've got your classic design. Don't worry, I'm not getting my violin out. You're all right. We're not going classical. And that is your... We're talking less than 30p for sterling silver designs. Oh, thanks, Roslar. $29.99. $29.99. Less than 30p. Now, I've just got to ask my lovely Ross. Started with 60. Oh, started with 62. Started with 60. He's got to do that with the button. You haven't got that many left. He's trying to keep up with you. You have to wiggle your finger fast on that button, don't you? No, we haven't got enough. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I know I wanted these. Oh, I thought you were taking your t-shirts off then. I didn't know what to do with this. I didn't actually know where to look then. He was fiddling with his lead, but I thought he was going to take his top off. I actually didn't know. I was going to be so... I'm all that, me. When it comes to it, honestly, I'm all that. I'm all bullshit. If he'd have took it, I wouldn't have known what to... I think I'd have run out the street. I wouldn't have known what to do then. Oof. Oof. Right then, my lovelies. Now, can you see how many I've got left? There, look, 18. Debbie, Jackie's trying to get to, Margaret, Jane, Karen, Gillian, Diane, Jewellery Maker, Julie, Sue, Teresa, Jewellery Maker, Lorraine, Rose, Jewellery Maker in Cardiff, Jane just got on, Valerie, Deborah, Gillian, Victoria, Kathy, I haven't got enough, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just remember as well, coming up in a minute, under £5 showcase. Okay? I'm over allocated. I can't hang back because I want you to get to the under 5. Oh, hang on though, if we load the viewer's choice, they won't be able to get the spaces. Can we give you a few seconds? Okay, if I give you about a 20-second warning because we've got to load the under £5 showcase. Ruth, you got them. Carol, you got them. Jane, you got them. Elke, you're on the phone. There's people trying to get to... Okay, Ruth, you got them. Is it Carol in the Ronda? Jackie's just got them. Great, well done. Okay, we've got to put the under £5 showcase on, okay? Once the Viewer's Choice hours are finished and whatnot, you will be able to go back and get those if there's any left, but I'll race you for them. Right then. Okay, so we know what to do, don't we? If we go to the JewelleryMaker.com website and you click on Watch Live, there I am, yakking away, never stop, do I? Now you can see there, look. If you scrolls down to below today's bestseller, which was the fantastic deal on the 0.4mm wire. Now, have you noticed there's some plated spaces as well? Strands, memory wire, chain, nuggets. I'm glad you said that, Ross, because I got my eye on them as well. Okay. If you want to message in, please, on either the app or the web or the text message. Thanks, Ben. 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. Right, there's 52 items. Everything is going under £5. You've even got sterling silver in there. Yeah. Now, if you want, right, I cannot recommend these enough. I cannot. If you want a feature design, a feature focal point, if you're doing some of the lovely pearls, and I'll tell you what, talking about pearls, Wednesday afternoon's pearls with Linda Brumwell. Wow, is all I'm going to say. Wow, wow, wow. Now, just remember, these deals do vanish in 40 minutes. Okay, so that there, if you just want to put that on a gold chain, it'll look beautiful. You've got it absolutely covered in Parve set sparkling cubic zirconia, designed to look like a flawless diamond. In those, thank you, Tom, in those gold-plated base metal, beautiful, I don't even want to call them a spacer, just a round bead I'm going to call those, because they're just fantastic, aren't they? What a great price tag. Well done. Well done. £4.99. £4.99. The little spacers are a no-brainer in number 2. Absolute no-brainer. Now, if I just... Well, can I just show you this? I probably shouldn't show you, but I'm going to show you anyway. This is a no-brainer. It's a chuck it in, check it out. You're getting 100 2mm silver-plated base metal spacers for 99p. I don't reckon you can buy the edible silver things like these that you put on a cake for 99p. Now, they're not edible, I grant you, but you know my little bracelets here that I wear every day? Yeah, you know these that I wear every day? You could recreate one of those in a little 2mm, couldn't you? Yeah? Silver plate, 199p. Does that mean they're like 1 penny each? It's a penny each, it's a penny each. Penny each. Yeah, and one for free. Oh, I feel sorry for the one that's the freebie. They're going to feel really sorry for themselves, aren't they? So, at the minute, this Rolo chain, which is great for an extended chain, layered chain, tassel chain, again, if you want to go a nice long chain, charm bracelet, charm necklace, 1 metre of gold plate over the top of your base metal in the lovely, consistent, lovely, tidy Rolo cable chain for £3.99. What's £3.99? Those are ideal. So if you think you're using those, what, 2.5 centimetres, roughly 2.5 centimetres, an inch as an extender, could use as a safety chain, couldn't you? Safety chain, extended chain, charm, £3.99. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly. Do you know, a show wouldn't be complete without hearing you say garnet in my ear, Ross. We've got about just over half an hour for you to check out. Every single person pays the final low price. These are genuine gemstones in those tiny little 2x1mm faceted saucers. So, oh, there you go. That's what we needed. We needed you to see the close-up of those. They are top grade, aren't they? Cut the performance on those. There is a multitude of garnets on that strand. Now, I happen to know, coming up on Thursday in the afternoon, we're having, well, on Thursday, which is very rude of my producer, he said that I've got to be on because it's Fossil Day. Which I think's a tad rude myself, don't you, Ross? it's a bit, you know. So he said, well, do you know what's happened? This Thursday, my producer's put me on. He said, you've got to be on. I said, why? He said, because it's Fossil Day. And he said, no, I'm having you on Monday as well. I said, why? He said, because that's Menopause Day. He did. National Menopause Day. Zena's on. It's a good job I can laugh at myself, isn't it? Hey? It really is. He's a little devil. Oh, lava kite. Lava kite. I was going to say, at the minute, they're not under 5. That's the 10 mil rounds. Well, I do worry about the price on the web, because how can you look at the shimmer underneath? Look at the, do you know what? I'd put those with those little garnets. Should we do those? You're going to get all that look. The garnet has gone, but look at that. Silver, black and reds. Gorgeous combination of both of those for less than a tenner. Yep, garnet sold out. Garnet has gone. Yep. This has gone under £4 on 10 mil rounds. Now at 4 o'clock, everything's disappeared and we go into our premiere final opportunity. These have got, in our 4 o'clock hour, there's possibly 1s or 2s if you're lucky, but they're all premieres. Might have been in a kit, they might have bought, whatever the situation, they've never been on screen before on their own. It's their debut. Their debut. Right then, my lovely, so the lava kite is only £3.99. Who expected that on a 10 mil round gemstone? I'll tell you what I think I'd put with them. Yeah, can I just, before I go to the fluorite, can I just show you those with the rhodonite? Because I actually think rhodonite and lava kite are two beautifully put together gemstones. Yeah. They're 8 mil rhodonites under a £5. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ross. That's really kind of you, sweetheart. Yeah, we do. Now, if anybody's seen the fluorite, this is a steal deal. There you go. Steal deal on this. We're all... I don't think you'd be able to get one of these anywhere else for a £5. So contemporary this is. I'm going to put them on. Excuse me. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 here. So I was just going to say, they're not even 40p a stone, are they? Look at the quality there. Can you believe that the size of those exquisitely faceted, humongous, I mean, these just are begging to be, I think, rosary linked or, I'm thinking macrame, or above a tassel on a mala. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let me show you what it looks like with the tassel, because it's got a tassel on the strand. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Garu's going to look nice, isn't it? I'm a guru. Dee-dee-dee-dee. They are immense. Do you know, we have got some fluorite rounds, haven't we? Oh, where are they? Oh, there. Oh, hang on. Now, can you see in the middle of those at the minute, we've got sort of nicely coloured little sea beads? Yeah? Okay, they're nice, they're lovely, but we can beat that. Because, I mean, you're lucky to get a tube of seed beads under a £5, aren't you? Let's be honest, aren't you? Yeah? So how about we go for non-seed beads and actually go with the fluorites? Now, Ross has done something rather naughty for you on this Monday to start your week with a bang, because these have only been on air once before. Where did they close? Right. No. Excuse me, everybody. Firstly, could I borrow a white and black bus, please, young Ben? Thank you. Right, the next deal that my producer's about to do, he's excelling himself. We will do it as a star buy, but can I give you the heads up that bearing in mind the star buy, now sometimes when we speak to our producer, we say the star buy is included in the deal. This strand has been on once at $19.99. Star buy. I'll show you them with these in a minute. Okay, I will show you with those. Just remember, that's happening. Lowest price these have ever been to is $19.99. I don't really like talking about the price. I want you to forget the price for a sec. Forget the deal. Focus on the quality. If you like purple fluorite, this is your strand. I hope Monica's watching. I hope Monica's watching. Purple's her favourite. Look at the quality of our purple fluorites here. That screen there, so basically, if you bought this previously, you're now going to be able to get a deal of buy one, get 3 free. That's the deal we're about to do. Buy one, get 3 free. Okay, because those are, and I tell you what as well, nice size at 4.5mm. That's an unusual size, isn't it? So you've got an unusual size, phenomenal saturation, and a price at a quarter of what it should be. Can I please show you with that amazing strand that we've just taken under £5? So just remember this look that you're about to get in your fluorites, super sizes, beautiful contemporary design. And as we just said there, you could put a tube of seed beads for a £5, or you could, now the rectangles have sold out understandably. These are going to go the same way without doubt, because you can have seed beads, or you can have mined genuine gemstones, natural purple, genuine. And we just talked to Toby, didn't we, about mining? About mining, the cost of mining, the complexity of mining, the locations of mining. And we go and do not a price of seed beads, but at the price of a tube of seed beads, which would be more than that, £6–7, you're actually getting it for $4.99. You've got half an hour. Now, I say half an hour, don't rest on your laurels, because that's only while stocks last. That could actually go, I mean, you saw how quickly the other fluorites sold out. In fact, shall I remove those from the equation? Because if I keep showing you those fluorites, you might think you can still get them. And unfortunately, they have absolutely, you've taken the lot. You've taken the lot. Now, I don't think you can get the one without the other. What do you think? Yeah? Because there's your seed beads, look, and that's lovely. I'm not knocking the seed beads in there. But if you want to keep the whole design fluoriticious, you've got to get that strand. All right, my lovelies, fabulous fluorite. Both, I'm going to move that big strand because it's gone. It has absolutely sold out. But those, again, lovely little, we just talked about stretches. Oh, I'll tell you what we got. Do you know what we got as well? Memory wire. We got memory wire in rose gold and silver. Yeah, under £5. We have, under £5. So if you want those on memory wire bracelets, we've got those coming up for you as well. That purple is phenomenal, isn't it? Oh, haven't I just seen a lepidolite? Did I? Right. How do you fancy? You don't have to do it now, Ross. I just want to show you the combination of the two, if I may. Because we've got a smooth lepidolite with those fluorites, and I think we know the price of lepidolite shouldn't go under £5, don't we? I just think that's a lovely combination. Now, your fluorites, if you're wondering where they are in number 50, and your lepidolites are only 2 doors up at 52. They're only 2 doors up. You do what, you've got to get them two together, haven't you? Now, at the moment, the lepidolite says £9.49. Well, it can't stop there, can it? Can't stop there, can it? It's got to go under a £5. It's got to go under a £5. Those fluorites were... Which one am I doing next, sorry? Oh, okay, hang on. What we got? Oh, my... Are you serious? You want to do kyanite under 5? Genuine kyanite. Genuine kyanite. The real deal. Rather you than me, my friend. Well, that's the steal deal of the hour. I know, that's why I said, are you sure? I did say to you, are you sure? You wouldn't have it, would you? Goodness gracious me. He's actually taken kyanite to $4.99. If you want something to look like a pearl knot, but you want to actually add it in between your pearls, that's your strand. Okay, that's about to sell out. Which one next, darling? Petersite. Yeah, Petersite, I don't believe, is ever allowed to be under £5 in any hemisphere, in any country, on any channel, in any shop, outside any mine. I'd be a bit loath to do, but anyway. So you've got this really lovely chaotic chatoyancy. You've got all those combinations, that hawk's eye effect. I mean, that is that's your autumnal strand. So when we launch this strand, it's Petersite. There you go. Look at that. 6mm rounds. Absolutely natural. Now, when we closed previously at $10.99, that was an awesome deal, but we have to go to more than half price, or less than half price, depending on how you look at it. Okay, so that has got to be below our cost price. There's no two ways about it for a £5. And do you know what? Make the most of that while you can. In fact, do you know what I'd put with that? I'd actually put that kyanite, because you've got blues in Petersite. Yeah? See those purples, see those blues, see those silvers, so those blacks, those caramels, those beiges. The dark blue kyanite's about to go. You're doing the pink amethyst. Who's giving you all these deals and allowed you to do this, love? God dear me. Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking you, sweetheart, because it's very long. It's longer than our average strand. One of the best-selling gemstones that we have. It's certainly the best-selling coloured gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Wonderful amethyst, but a pink amethyst. 41 centimetres of big sizes of that wonderful sort of lavender pink. Massive carat weight. Gorgeous clarity. You don't really need any of us here to mention the words shouldn't be. All those gemstones. I haven't even got time to count them. Haven't even got time to count them. Sorry. Sorry. Now, we'll get through as many requests as we can for you, of course. Now, at the moment, the silver leaf jasper... Oh, no, is this what we're doing? We're on the Chinese jasper, sorry. $3.99. That'd go nice with the Petersite. That'd go lovely with the Petersite. There's such a variety in there, isn't there? Yeah, and the silver leaf will go beautifully with that as well. In fact... Can I show you with the silver leaf jasper as well? Do you mind? Yeah, let me just quickly show you this, look, because I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with this. Let me show you, look. So if you've just got... There you go. There you go. That's what you want to do together. Yeah, so if I just... So that's your silver leaf. I'll tell you what. How about we give you that for $3.99 and £1.99. Less than £6 for both of them. Oh, see, they go great together. Those a silver leaf jasper go nice with the Petersite and with the lava kite. Do you think? Yeah, thanks, Ross, love. I think that goes really nice. £1.99. You're going a bit daft now, aren't you, my friend? Got to do the blue lace agate, haven't we? Oh, okay. Now, we've been requested 34, which I can do for you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, right. 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 I'm so glad that's up there, because when I hold this up to my neckline, you're never going to believe it. You're never going to believe it. Okay, here you go. How expensive does that look? Oh, it's only Mozambique. You know, this is one of the best locations on the planet. You know, we just did that deal on the fluorite that was $19.99 previously. This is going to happen. Apparently, I can't imagine the computer's even going to let you. The brightest, richest berry red on, and again with those lovely jaspers we've just done, it's going to work beautifully. It is a star buy. It is absolutely a star buy. So previously closed at $19.99, just like your fluorites. I would be grabbing that one without question, as well as your metallic pearls in number 36. No two ways about it. Mozambique, best location for those rich, rich reds. And all of those lovely colours are completely natural. Completely natural. In fact, yeah, it's hang on a second, is it? Yeah, it is graduated very, very subtly. Let me show you. Very subtly. There you go. Mozambique garnet. Can I just show you with something else? Do you mind? I don't know if I'm allowed, but I'm going to show you anyway. The diopside. Is that in the next hour? Are you seriously telling me you're going to do diopside in under 5? Do you know what? I'm going to show you this because I think this is so Christmassy. Do you want to make a Christmas wreath design? Nice pendant, nice pair of earrings. Is there only 10 Thursdays to go until Christmas? Are you serious? Is there? Oh, wow. So there you go. The diopside, apparently we are taking... You can't get that look for less than a tenner, can you? You could actually make wreath earrings and things, or wreath napkin ring holders out of genuine gemstones, couldn't you, for less than a tenner? I'll tell you what, you'd be popular at the dinner table, wouldn't you? Don't you think? Goodness me, well done. Well done, Ross, that's amazing. Oh, we've got some treats to take down under 5, haven't we? Cool, we better hurry up. I've only got 20 minutes. There's loads there, not under 5. We'll do the diopside next. Where was your just quickly? Where was your garnet? Oh, there you go. Sorted. Mozambique garnet. Diopside under a 5er. Half that price has got to happen. There you go. Great strength of colour that we expect from our diopside. Again, this was our only closing price at $9.99, the lowest we were ever allowed to go to. Those metallic peacock freshwater pearls in 36 have sold out. Oh, that's the strand I'd be encouraging you to get. Have we got many, Ross? We've got we're reasonably okay. Fantastic. These are your diopside, lowest ever price, and then some. Goodness gracious me, that is absolutely brilliant. Those are your diopsides. Where were they? Are they on the? I can't even see them on the web. Oh, 23, in case you're wondering. I couldn't find them either, everybody. Under £5, first time ever, half the price. And you've only got, about 15 minutes. Okay. So about 15 minutes left to check out. Woo, woo, woo. Right then, so we've had rhodonite, now we need rhodochrosite. Okay, oh, they're cute. Oops-a-daisy. Oh, look at these prices. That's a third of the price. That is a third of the price that we should be, isn't it? That's a lovely, pretty pink, isn't it? That's a really lovely, pretty pink. I always think when you see rhodochrosite, like it's that raspberry tone, isn't it? Like a raspberry ripple. Do you think that? On your rhodochrosite, then you've got those lovely silvers. You've got those lovely it is like a silver to ebony black in there as well. It's very unusual. It does go nice with the rhodochrosite that we just had, as well. Let me have a quick look. So rhodonites, where did I just get the rhodochrosite from? A little moment. Huh? Was it 31, wasn't it? Sorry. And which one do you want me to do now, darling? Oh, okay. Okay, now it is a star buy. But we are about to bring you a Moroccan genuine, absolutely natural, brilliant cut, pear-shaped, in an 8x6mm, with the authenticity card as well. I mean, that's worth 25p, isn't it? Let me get the clue. Here we go. Okay, completely unenhanced, completely natural on your Moroccan amethyst. Now, Ross is quite proud of himself on this one, and he's just said, just bear in mind when the first price drop comes in, it's not actually going to be your buy price. And you'll be surprised. Now, we all agreed we're under 5. Can you believe that you're getting natural amethyst of that quality? So the minimum you're going to get is just over 3/4 of a carat, but you might get a 1 carat gemstone. We always go with the lower weight of the average out of all the parcels, but the deal is available for 14 minutes or as long as the stock remains. Okay, as long as the stock remains. And I don't think it's going to last very long. I'll show you the authenticity card in a moment. Oh my God, I said something more then. That's when it does that, it gives you that cold freeze, brain freeze, doesn't it? Brain freeze when I've had one of them icy drinks. So then, my darlings, unenhanced, let's just look at the authenticity card. Moroccan, guaranteed 0.8 minimum, brilliant cut from Morocco, totally not enhanced, and you're getting the authenticity card as well. Okay, and you get the authenticity card. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wah, woo wah. Let's see the stone again. You can't get a small pack of fish and chips for that. You can't. You can't get a mini fish and a cone of chips. How bonkers. An hour's park. I went to the hospital last week. I was in there less than an hour. £3.10 for the car park. Imagine putting a genuine mined gemstone into them instead of your £3.10p. Oh dear me. Right then, so that's £2.99. Yeah, well, and again, if you want to get the 925 sterling silver hoops next door, they're only a £5. Yeah? Did you see those? Just a lovely pair of sterling silver shepherd hook. Not shepherd hooks. Hoops. They look nice. They look amethyst hanging down, won't they? Yeah. Well done. Right, we're going to get these prices done, aren't we, darling? Golden spot sunstone. Oh, they're pretty. Ooh, I'd put those with those lovely little faceted garnets we had. Yeah. Little coins, they're beautiful. Aren't they? Yeah, put those with the Mozambique garnet as well, they'd look pretty. Well, that twinkle is your adventure essence, isn't it? The inbuilt little sort of shards of light and glitter inside those. They are so pretty. They're lovely, Ross. They are. They're really lovely. So you've got those are go nice with the emeralds that we've got as well. I've got a great strand of emeralds coming up. Big long strand as well. Well, I say big long strand. It's 1.2 meters. There you go. Twinkle, sparkle, glitter for a £5. Brilliant, brilliant. Right, so that's just you got the metallic peacock pearls have already gone. And yep, okay, here we go. Is that black tourmaline? Wow, I mean, if you just got those metallic peacock freshwater pearls in 36. You could go with the black These are tourmaline, not spinel. Top grade. In those little 2x1 mil rondelles. Oh, I tell you what, this has to go under a £5 note. This is actual black tourmaline. Isn't that stunning? Oh, that's what you want. You've got fire in there. And again, just pop that with any of those lovely little spacers that we had earlier. Yeah, those lovely little spacers. I had a great multi-gemstone strand that sold out in seconds on the show yesterday afternoon. I was desperate to get hold of it. And if you managed to get those, they were that sort of size. Now you've got either as long as the stock lasts or just over, well, about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes left to check out. We've got those black spinel cabochons as well, haven't we? Yeah, I tell you what, if you just got those black tourmalines, let me show you these. These are lovely. She says, now can she get them out? Hang on. Yeah, I think, hang on, she's going to be all right. She's not normally good with boxes, but I think, yeah, I got it. Come on. There you go, got it. Sorry, took me a while. Right, okay. You are getting, what, is it a guarantee? Yeah, pack of 5, so you get the free box, so they're going to be £1 each, if he does what I think he's going to do. So you got your trillions. What I like as well is we're actually, don't know whether you can see that there, we're actually graduating them as well. Yeah? So lovely glossy tourmalines, look, graduated, £1, £1, £1, £1, 99p. You can have the display box for absolutely nothing. Okay? Yep. Right, so that was your tourmalines. Trying to get as many in front of you as I can. Now, I'm just about to give you, I mean, I don't mean to be rude, it's kind of irrelevant what gemstone it is when you're doing a fiver and you've got 1.2 metres. Is that a fair point? Fair point? Now, lovely Alison Terry yesterday was doing those incredible, lovely Tree of Life designs. Freestanding ones, the earrings, the pendants. Those would make fantastic foliage on a Tree of Life. And you have got 1.2 metres, and it's not green apatite or green fluorite or chrysoprase, it's actually authentic emerald for a fiver. Check those out while you can, while I give you, hang on a second, while I give you, we are now up to the Rainforest Jasper, which is your rhyolite. I always think of this one, it looks a bit sort of very unisex, but I always think a bit sort of camouflagey. Do you think? A bit sort of camouflage. Yeah? So rhyolite, going under a fiver, we're not there yet. They're what? Oh, I got, oh, you're quite right. Oh yeah, they are an unusual size, aren't they? 3mm rounds. Lovely. Okay, we're just popping a few treats on there to get the prices down for you as well. So that's your rhyolite. Now, my rhyolite hasn't gone down yet. Oh, you got it now? Right, sorry, darling. I could see that they were saying £6.99, but totally unisex. Beautiful for this time of year in the autumnal season. Oh, right then. You've got about 8 minutes. We're going to take them under £3. Yeah, to be fair, my director's just made a very good point. He just very, very quickly, his immediate reaction to that was, why? Don't ask me, darling, ask Ross. Yeah, and don't worry, the howlite and the lepidolite and the labradorite are all going to go down in price. It's happening. All going to go down in price. You know that we promised you under 5. And then we're only a matter of minutes away from the premiere. Every single one of those is limited in stock. Every single one. All premiere, all items that have never been seen on their own before. All I would urge you to do, because we all pay the final low price, is get yourselves checked out. Checked out. Right, Ross, we've got to get these prices down, haven't we, darling? Right, what do you want to do next? Howlite, labradorite or lepidolite? Okay, let's go labradorite. Oh, it's the lovely light silver. It's the lovely light silver labradorites that we do. Okay, it's supposed to be £9.99. We're halving it in price. That lovely lightest labradorite with still the performing rainbows of your Labrador Essence in your 3mm. Lovely. 6 minutes to check out. That's half the lowest price it has ever gone to. Oh, bless you, Ross. Can I just mention as well, when we do the howlite is going to match. Come on, look at that with the labradorite. Yeah? There you go. Get your howlite with your labradorite. You're going to be able to get both. Your labradorite should be £10. Well, £9.99. So you're getting those for half price. You may as well buy one, get one free. And I definitely think if you're going to get the lovely graduated howlite necklace with the silver vein going through, you want the labradorites as well, don't you? Yeah, definitely. We'll do the howlite for you. Howlite, we've got the lepidolite ready to take down as well. See, these are great because they're just, apart from just replacing the thread for whichever one you fancy, you know, adding a clasp. Oh, I tell you what, just don't forget, if you get this, if you go back to position number 2, get those silver plated base metal findings. You're getting 100 for 99 pennies. If you haven't spotted those, silver plated base metal little crimps or spaces or whatever you want to call them, 100 for 99 pence. So you get all of that for, well, less than £4.50. Yeah, less than £4.50. Very impressive. So there you go. Just wanted to mention those as well. So the I think we've only got the lepidolite left to take down, haven't we? Yep, so let's just do those for you as well, my loves. No, I'd be putting these with the lovely, those fluorites we had a moment ago. I love lepidolite. I know you had a showcase, I think, recently. I think it was Lindsay on a morning recently. You had a lovely lepidolite showcase. That gentle, sort of whimsical purple. Isn't that pretty? 4.5mm. It's lepidolite. A lovely, rare treat of purple. £5 note shouldn't be able to buy you this, but it will do. At the moment, and I say this, bearing in mind you've only got a few minutes. If you want to pop that with your fabulous faceted fluorites in number 50, look how lovely they go together. Smooth meets facet. 2 different gemstones, but very much best of friends, aren't they? Yeah? Keep it all your purples, go with your saturation of your facets of your fluorite in 50 at £4.99, coupled with the lepidolite at £5. Absolutely. You could even get the phosphosiderite in 47 as well, if you wanted to. £4.99 on your lepidolites. Well done, congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. How many minutes left of the ad, darling? 2 minutes. Gosh, that went quick, didn't it? Yeah. You might not have spotted. I'm going to give you a few heads up. The 95 sterling silver toggle in 45. There is a couple left at £4.99. Can I ask a favour, Ross? Can I just show that lovely little? These are brilliant. These are great for your displays. Yeah, the little cushions that we do. These are black leatherette cushion displays. If you want to display your jewellery. And again, these are great for buying if you've got a watch. So I get these to put in my little pull-out drawer in my bedside cabinet, and that's what I wrap my watch around. Great for a doll's house as well. £1.99. Okay, so but great for your watch. You were nodding at me then, weren't you, Ben? Yeah. It's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, that's what I use them for, because I don't like putting my watch flat.
Yeah, mine's
flat.
Flat,
yeah, no, you need to get something. They're £1.99. Protects your watch. Are you doing those cheeky peridos, are you, mister? Where are they, sorry? Yeah, but where are they? I got them. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. £1 each peridot, £1 for a box, or 99p for the box. Now what we'll do, my darlings, is we will change this hour for the next hour. Everything, all I would urge is get yourselves to the website, get yourselves to the app and scroll. Do as quick as you can. The second you see something you like, just check it out. Check it out, okay? Because there's some of them have got like 1 or 2, and every single one of them is never been on its own, never been on air before. Never been on air before. Just quickly, the memory wire we've just popped on there for you. You're getting 14 coils of the bracelet, 14 coils of the ring and 10 coils of the necklace for £3.99. Okay? Right, my lovelies. See you after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
If this doesn't show you what Ross has put together for you for this, I don't know what will, right? Get ready for this. Oh, bless you. Have you done it all? Bless you, that's a lot of work. My lovely producer Ross says, don't worry, every single price on there is done. It's taken down, you don't have to wait, we've done it. We've done it for you. This is my steal deal. No two ways about it. A 3-carat solitaire of Larimar. Under £10. That's unbeatable. If you're looking for where it is, it's in position number 55, waiting for you to check it out. NLCS 78, that is my absolute steal deal. Not one of these items has ever come to air on its own. It might have possibly been in a kit, or it just happens to be we have one or two of, but what a deal. Larimar, I'd be putting that in your gallery wire. From last week, the brand new 935 gallery wire that we had. All the items have never been seen on their own before. The rose gold colour plated teardrop beading frames in 34 have already sold out. There's a couple of pictures missing, I do apologise, but we just wanted to try and get you yeah, we're just trying to upload them. They are, well, we've taken them, they haven't uploaded to the matrix, unfortunately. Can I draw your attention to the gold-plated 925 sterling silver star pegs as well in number 10? They're lovely. If you've got anything you'd like to see in person, you let us know. 78070. Start your text with JM Studio 3 mobile phone if you want to prefer to text. You can message live through the website or the app as well. That's your preference, whichever one you want to do. That there. How many available, sweetheart? Oh, 3 left. 3 left. Sold out. The silver-plated chains in 51, they've gone. Sold out. And that's about to sell out. There's 1 left. Loads of sellouts. I'm not surprised. Well done on the Larimar. Yep, 49's gone. 51's gone. Well, I'll tell you what. Those gold-plated chains in 43, they're brilliant. Brilliant. I can't believe these deals. You've got some really, really stonking good deals here, my friend. Wow. Wow. Now, the Larimar's gone. Sold out. It's gone. You've had the lot. Right, the chains in 43 is what I wanted to show you, my darlings. Now, these are plated. I say the chains. They're not. They're right. These are totally unisex. These are what the young lads are wearing as well at the minute. Now, this is $5.99. If you're looking at that in the gold plate thinking, that's a great price for a completely unisex, very fashionable, very much on trend chain right now. Fully finished necklace, gold plate over the top. Look at that. Is that impressive for $5.99? You're not getting what? No. Ross just said, is that for one? It's like, no. It's actually 3. All 3 of those you get for $5.99. So that's £2 each. £2, £2 and $1.99. For a bang-on trend, if I just take the other 2 away to show you, bang-on trend, uber fashionable, lovely necklace, wearable beautifully on its own. Gold plate, over base metal, fully finished necklace, £2 on its own, another £2 for the other chain, and a £1.99. Hello, Sam, darling. Hello. Can I see 21? Absolutely, darling girl. Hang on, Sam. Hang on, Sam. 21, wasn't it? Was it 21, Sam? Sam. Ooh, good choice. I love these as well, Sam. This should have been in our under £5 hour, shouldn't it, Sam? Hey? Never been on air before, this particular strand. Black and white. Totally Mother Nature doing what Mother Nature should be doing. Those gold-plated chains have sold out, by the way. You know, we just had those black tourmalines in the previous hour, didn't we? Those black spacers. Oh, they're lovely, Sam. Nice choice, Sam. They look really, really lovely. Black. So you've got some black agates as well in 11. They'd go nice, wouldn't they? Yeah? If you want to pop those with it. Can I just show you those, Sam, in case you haven't spotted them, look. Sam, if you look at 11, you've got some lovely contrasting jet black agates. Do you like those together? So your Mexican black and white jaspers are $4.99, and your black agate in number 11, they're only $2.99 to add in. £2.99 on that, really. Oh. Now, those are brand new, never been seen. Everything in this hour is as well. You've got to do the chain. These agates are in 11, and can we please do the chain in 12? Oh. So, hang on, just pop those. Oh, I've got to do 6 as well. Oh, you've got a great hour, Ross. Ross Lot. There you go. Totally, highly polished, knockout, jet black agates. They are lush. Oh my goodness me, they're so good. Well, you can see the studio lights reflecting in the polish. Brightest, rich. I know that sounds weird, but do you know what I mean by saying it's a bright black? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, really. Oh, I tell you what, someone's been sat there being paid to buff them up, haven't they? Eh? Go nice with the Dalmatian Jasper in number 15 as well. Now, you know those chains that have just sold out in the gold plate? Yeah? Oh, they had sold out. I think they might have bounced back, actually. Number 2, please. Hello, Bernadette. Hello. I can do that for you. Now, we've got these in rose gold, and we've got them in silver, I've just seen. Now, you know those... Now, I said the gold sold out, but I think they might just... Oh, it's the silver that have sold out. The gold's still available. Brilliant. You've got all 3, Ross. Now, just to let you know, it's a bolt ring. OK, bolt ring class. Now, I know the silver have sold out in number 9. Mind you, you might want to clock the silver-plated paperclip chain in 12. That is a brilliant deal because it's a whole metre. OK, so the gold-plated ones in 24 are still available. The silver ones in number 9 have sold out. Now, you get 3 of these again, Bernadette. Lovely. And if I just show you, that's your bolt ring clasp there. Look, that's how they're finished, darling. And you get 3 of those. So you're getting 1 for £2, 2 for £4, 3 for $5.99. Nice one. Well spotted. I should think they're going to sell out as well. Brilliant deal. Oh, have you seen the little pom-poms? Yeah. Well, we did the gold ones, didn't we? Did we not do the gold ones? Oh, they different. Oh, sorry. So sorry, Ross. Fancy questioning my producer. Disgusting behaviour. Sorry, Ross. You're right, they are different. It's a good job he knows what he's doing, isn't it? These aren't even £2 each. £2 each, these ones. What are you doing? This is even naughtier, Ross. Okay, there's no star buys because everything is a star buy, quite frankly. So that means, what are we talking about now? How much are these each? He's gone even sillier now, hasn't he? £1.66. You could throw that in with any pendant you'd made, couldn't you? I quite like it just all layered up together, do you? Just as like a real sort of chunky look. It is nice, isn't it? While you're doing the chains, Ross, can we please do the paperclip chain in 12? I know it's gone. I just need to show it you really quick. Really quick. I know everybody wants to see it, but I've got to be quick. Okay, it has gone, sold out, but I know people are asking to see it. So just quickly, whole metre length for £5.99, silver plate, and one of the most fashionable chains that we do right now. Completely gone. The black agate sold out as well. Okay, we've been asked for 32. Oh, is that the hematite? Yeah, let me grab you that. Oh, if you got the deal of the day, was it Sunday with the hematite? Was it Sunday or Saturday? One of the days we had those great, that hematite deal, didn't we? It was brilliant. Have you got those? And they were smaller than this. They were, I think they were a 4 mil or 3.5 mil, and you had all 7 colours in a box. So if you did get those hematites over the weekend. Now, we have taken all the prices down, but we might just squeeze that a little bit more. Jump rings in 17, the twisted ones have sold out, gone. You've had the lot. And the jump rings in 13, the bumper pack, they've gone as well. That paperclip chain has gone. You've got to get those star pegs in 10, they're brilliant. Now, these are your oh, that's lovely. They're only £7.99, those. I mean, that is pure Christmas, isn't it? That looks just like little Christmas jingle bells, doesn't it? Yeah? There you go. Pop it in there. Go with a little bit of gold and a little bit of silver. Actually, do you know what I'd do? Do you know what I would do? You know, right, those there, can I just show you? These ones in, have I got the right ones? These ones here, these are in a 3 mil out of 0.5 mil, so that goes down slightly. I'd actually put those in between, those twisted jump rings. Pack of 100, wouldn't that go nice? Because they're the right size, give you a bit of texture. They're a little bit smaller at 5 mil on the outer diameter. Pop those in between, make sure they're nice and closed, and that'd make that look really expensive, and they're only £1.99 to add on. That's what I'd do. That's what I'd do. They were, yeah. Brilliant deal. So we'll do those for you now. 30, I mean, that is, they're £1.99. They're £1.99. Now, have you got any left of the other ones? So I'm currently at 31. Right, is it 25? Are there any left in 25? Yeah, the larger ones, so these ones here, you're getting 150. There's still the twisted, there's still gold plated, and again, if you do your chainmail, my goodness me, if you like doing your stretches with them in between, brilliant. These are matching, these ones are the inner 7, outer 9 mil. Okay? They'd just look nice joined together as earring drops, wouldn't they? Okay, so, and they go nicely on those gold-plated chains we've just done as well. So those are the larger ones in 25. Where were the smaller ones? I'll pop those. 31. Thank you, sweetie. They're about to sell out. Can I please request, can 6 be my request? Thanks. Oh, he's lovely, isn't he? All Premier, so everything's going to be a Premier price as well. So silver grey, drusies. Let me show you what a drusie, a wonderful drusie looks like. Look at this one here. Watch. It's like a tube of sparkly glitter inside. This always makes me think like they come off the moon, don't they? £2.99. I'm going to show you something. Now you might like this, you might not. Can I show you anyway and see what you think? I've got these in 28, look. Tell me what you think. Hey. Oh, come on. How nice does that look? Those are the new colour iridescent hematites that we do. They're sold out. They're lovely, aren't they? They're like wavy discs. Yeah, they've sold out, but I just wanted to show you them. They're lovely together. Absolutely gorgeous. Sorry about that, they've gone, but I just wanted to show you. Right, somebody has asked and said, can we please show the citrines in 59? Absolutely, of course we can. These are good. Nice choice. Who asked for these? Very clever. Alan. Is it Alan in Bedford? Oh, Cheshire. Hello, Cheshire, Alan. Hello, Alan, darling. Oh, hello. Very clean citrine in the step cut octagons. Now you get a large 7x5mm. That's that one there. And then you get a matching pair of the 6x4mm. Earrings and a pendant. Hello. Yeah, earrings and a pendant. Oops, a daisy. Nice shape, aren't they? Very contemporary, a step cut. You've got a really good quality gem to cut. A step cut. £10. And there isn't any skimping on carats, is there? How deep is your gem? Is your gem? How deep is your gem? Do 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 do. I know. Look at it. Look at that. That's a proper generous helping of citrine. Looks like it's bigger than a block of butter. Just saying. The fluorites in the trillions in 58. They've gone. They have gone. Larimar sold out, obviously. Absolutely, obviously. Are you going to do... Oh, okay. Oh, bless him. He just went, I'm going to do you I'm going to tickle the price a bit lower. A tickle with Ross. Thanks, Ross. I can't imagine Ross would like being tickled, our producer. Number 10, please, Zena. Hello, Pauline. £3 a gem. £3 a gem. Well, you say it's available till 5 o'clock, but look how many sold out. You can't promise that, Ross. You can't promise they're going to be ready till 5 o'clock. You can't, man. Don't forget your number 6. I want to do my pom-poms as well. I want to show my pom-poms at you. Yeah, they're so cute. I've got a lovely pom-pom scarf that I get out at winter time and everybody comments on it. It'd be nice to make another one without doing the pom-poms. Oh, come here, Story Peg. There you go. So you know when you see how lovely Guessie's on is doing the drilling into pearls and things, and you want to add a lovely little star. Those are pegs. So it's not a pair of earrings, although if you've got some butterfly backs, I guess you could do. So you got your peg there. Look, we did that great deal on Saturday morning with Tom with all those brilliant glues that we did. 3 different types of glue for a fantastic bundle buy, 3 for 2. And you could have those going into, let's say, into any of the gemstones that you're drilling with our Dremel. Couldn't you? There you go. Beautiful stars. $4.99. They're pretty. Pretty little star. 5-rayed star. Sorry about my hands. I know they look really bad. Oh, yay! Get ready for this, get ready for this. My personal favourite, my personal favourite, my personal favourite. Get ready, get ready. Have we got many? You're going to say no, aren't you? Yeah. You're going to... 12. The coated agates. Me and Mark Smith will rave about the coated agates. We've got some more on order, but this is absolutely a race to the finish line. How fab are the disco ball? Da 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 da. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me who went out. I've no idea. Coated champagne agate rounds. That's going to be my treat tonight. A little bit of Strictly. They were dancing, I should hope. They were. Fog P98, £7.99. They are absolutely. I love, 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 love the coated agates. Absolutely love them. Look at that. They are really sparkling. They've got that lovely golf ball dimple cut that we call it to give you super, super sparkle. You like them when I roll them, do you? Rolling, rolling, rolling. I just think it's the loveliest tone. It's a proper champagne tone, isn't it? Can I show you the bracelet? Can I show you the bracelet? They're just adorable, look. So easy to wear. And I like this colour because I tell you what, this colour is just like a neutral, isn't it? The lovely nude. It's going to work with everything. Do You could just walk around your house in them, couldn't you? Forget the dressing gown, just whop them on. Yeah? Just a suggestion. They're lovely, aren't they? Okay, how many left, darling? 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. Do you want to see them on? Who's this? Hello, Liz. I haven't spoken to you today. Have we seen 29 or 37 yet? If not, may we see them, please? I'll do that for you, Liz. 29 and 37. Doesn't matter if you've seen it before, Liz, as it's you, darling. 25 and 30, 29. Oh, these are the spacers. These are really nice, these are. Okay, so you could do, you know, like if you do a double strand design, bracelet or necklace, these have got 2 holes in. Yeah. So let me show you, look. They're brilliant. See? So you could have a lovely bracelet, couldn't you? You could actually do a stretchy with the size of those holes, couldn't you? Yeah? Let me just hold one of those up for you, sweetie. Not easier said than done, she says. Hang on, there you go. They're lovely. I'd love to see those on a bracelet. They'd be great on a bracelet or a double-stranded design, wouldn't they? $4.99 those are. Oh, I hadn't clocked that. Oh, sorry, I hadn't clocked that at all. So it's a metal curved spacer bead to fit an 8mm bead. Ah, and the other ones are for a 6mm. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, okay. Clever. Clever. Oh, now we've only got 35 minutes left at the... Oh, come here, you. Pick yourselves up. 35 minutes or as long as the stock lasts, isn't it? Yeah? Brilliant deal, those. 6mm. So they'll just slot into that curve there, won't they? Yeah? Clever. Never didn't know we could do something like that. I don't know why I'm having such a problem with my tweezers. Do you know what it is? I'm used to my lockable tweezers, so it throws me. It's like when you go to a door and you expect it to open, you just stand there, and then you realise you've got to press a button. Yeah. Do you know, I did that though the other day. I was actually stood outside the hospital door, waiting like Lady Muck for the door to open. It wasn't until some woman came up and went, "Oh, you have to press the button." I was thinking they won't let me into the hospital. I just stood there. I'm such a div. She went, push to go in, love. I'm going. Massive green push. The knob couldn't have been bigger in front of me, quite frankly. Didn't clock it. Stood there like Lady Muck. Is somebody going to let me in? Go on, heathen. It's terrible. Honestly, I felt so naughty. Oh, oops, a day. Oh, don't. We like a cube. Did a cube showcase at the week. Honestly, I felt so embarrassed outside this hospital. I felt really bad when the lady came up, and I felt like she thought I was asking her to. I said, I'm so sorry. I don't know how these things work. Right, where was I with those lovely spacers? I was 25 for the big ones, wasn't? No, 37 for the big ones. 6mm. And where was the other ones? 29. Right. Cubes. Right. Thank you. Oh, Are they black spinel? Oh, black spin. Oh, see, every time I see something like that, I just want to make a bracelet. Just want to make a nice, simple. And if you got, oh gosh, was it Saturday or Sunday? I think it was Saturday. We had Burmese ruby cubes that sold out. They were absolutely epic, and I would go seriously glam and vampish and go with the Burmese ruby with those. So £6.99, brand new premiere to you today. £6.99. I'll tell you what, you have put a lovely hour together with this hour, Ross. Really lovely. Well done, you. Really, really, really lovely. They are superb. 4mm cubes, I think, are just the right size. He said, you know what? We've done an under £5 showcase. Let's do it again. Oh, you lovely man. Now we've got. Oh, in fact, you know those coated agates we just did. Don't you think that'd look really pretty? Look, we're going out. We are going out. Whoops, a daisy. Oh yeah, get your glad rags on. As my mother used to say, you just dropped something on the floor, Ben. By the way, out your wallet. No, I just thought it's okay. Right then, £4.99. Now, have we got kyanite as well? 40? Ah, he's gone under a fiver. That's 2 kyanites we've done under a fiver. I know, oh dear. You didn't clock that one, did you? Kyanite, 2 lots of kyanite. In fact, if you got the kyanite in the under £5 hour previously, that'd go lovely with these. Wouldn't it? Okay, we're now at half an hour. Half an hour, or at this rate, the stock's going to run out. Isn't it? I think the stock's going to run out. I do. I think we were in danger of actually. Don't worry. I think Ben, can you tap dance?
No. Not
No.
well.
Oh.
I can try.
Oh. Okay. Kyanite, 38 centimetre for a fiver. I had to learn to tap dance for a show I was in. We had 7 weeks, right? It's called Stepping Out. It had Liza Minnelli and Julie Waters and everybody, and it was brilliant. Basically, it was really difficult, right? You had to be taught to tap dance. Then you had to learn how to make it look like you couldn't tap dance, because the show's all about an amateur tap dance group. So you can't, and then all the way through you had to be rubbish, and then right at the end you had to deliver the best performance of a tap routine. Oh, it was hard, but it was so rewarding. It was brilliant. So good to get your fitness up doing tap dance. I tell you, I needed a good sports bra. Anyway, I'll leave that image with you. Thank you, pleasure. Hope you've had your tea. £4.99 on kyanite. Yes, please. Can we do the heart spaces in 41, please, please, please? Oh yeah, come on. Get ready, get ready, get ready. These are lovely. And we've got to do 26. Oh, and 33. These are lovely. These are lovely. Look. Look, look, look. I know so many people that would love those in the centre of a bracelet. But if I put that there so you can see the hole as well, look. No, it's cubic zirconia, would you know? Doesn't it look like Swarovski? It's not, it's cubic zirconia. And they don't make those components. Now that would sit in a bracelet, because if you look, the hole goes horizontally, look. So that would sit like that beautifully in the centre of a necklace or a bracelet, wouldn't it? You're getting 5 of those. £1.20 each, look. £1.20 each. Well, I'll tell you what I'd like to do if we may. Could I do 26 and 33? And 35? Okay, so, lovely on those. They are nearly sold out, though. They were in 41. Okay, we were very limited to start with. Now, these have been so popular. If you got the kyanites from the week, the hematites rather, if you got the hematites in the gold that we've just done, they're massive, these. I've got a necklace of these in silver, and it gets commented on every single time I wear it. Well, that's a Christmas blue, isn't it? That is a Christmas blue. When you go down the ladies' aisle and it's Christmas time, see the black sequin or that royal blue, that lovely sort of titanium blue, isn't it? Royal blue. So contemporary. If you've got those little spaces, 100 spaces in the previous hour for 99p. They are very soft, aren't they? A very soft, curved edge. They go, tell you what, they go nice with those black spinel cubes we just did. Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. And I tell you what, can I show you what I've got with my silver ones like this? Now, that was in 26, my darlings. Can I just show you this? Sorry, I'm taking right over. I do apologise, Ross. In 35. See, that's such a wearable design, isn't it? Yeah, Jack Frost Christmas. Silver colour coated 6mm rounds. We're going to go a bit lower on those for you as a little cheeky treat. Silver hematite. You will wear those so much. If you're like me and you love your silver. I'll tell you what, let me show you something. Can I just show you something? Right. These, I want to show you here, look. See, look, now if I put those there, that's what I love about hematite. So if I put those there, would you say that they blend in nicely? What do you reckon? Now the thing is, they were a lot more expensive, the ones either side, because they're sterling silver. I don't think you wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't, would you? You got those lovely 6mm, and to me that looks like an antique silver. Like a ball bearing silver, doesn't it? Like a stainless steel. $6.99. I tell you what, when I get out of here, if I can get those, I'm having them. Yeah. Right, we've also got... Now, we've got this in the gold. You know the gold that we've just... In fact, imagine that with the blue. Yeah? Go with the blue and alternate, go blue and gold. Oh, that's going to look so nice at Christmas. Oh, yeah. Christmas again. Christmas. Oh, wait, have you got that to £4.99? Ross? Have you got that to £4.99? Oof. That is very impressive, isn't it? So those were £4.99 and they were £4.99. That's both of them for £10. Goodness me, well done. I would alternate them. I think they'd look absolutely fab at Christmas. Yeah? Right, I'll tell you what. Yes, hang on a second. So those, well, let me just get these back in the right place. Oh, 33, 30. Oh, well, you do 56 and then can we do 33 then? So you want to see which one? Oh. Rainbow mud. Do you remember the song? Mud, mud, glorious mud. Nothing quite like it for cooling the blood. So follow me, follow, down to the hollow, and there we may wallow in glorious mud. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I don't know where that came from because I don't think I've sang that since I was about 6. Ah, thank you. Singing the innovation from all the hippopotamus. So, £6.99 on your rainbow mud jasper. Never seen them before, have you? Rainbow mud. Do you know what? Can I have a little look? I've never heard of that. I want to see what it says. Who came up with rainbow mud? Rainbow mud jasper. I was just trying to find it here. There is a rainbow mud jasper. Just trying to find how it got named. A rainbow mud. I just like it. It's lovely. Very nice. Nice silvery tone. They go nice with it. In fact, you know those silver hematites we've just done, look? Oh, a jade with those. Nice idea. Yeah, like that. Now, this one apparently says it's a sustaining stone and thought to be helpful in times of emotional fatigue or stress. Oh, I think we could all do with a bit of help with that. Let's cover yourself in rainbow mud jasper. I think that's, again, quite camouflagey. Isn't it? It's like a camouflage colour. Yeah. I like those. Rainbow camo. Tell you what, Ross. Yeah, that should be a camouflage jasper, I think. Yeah, I do really like that. Natural rainbow mud jasper. Very pretty. I love them, thank you. Aww. It's all right. Aww. Can't say your name properly because I don't know it, but thank you. Flanders and Swan were brilliant. The song brings back so many memories. Is that who it was? Were they the same ones that did... Oh, no, that was... No, was that Hinge and Bracket? I'm thinking of somebody. I'm showing my age here, aren't I, Liz? Yeah, the kids in the gallery are like, yeah, no idea what you two are talking about. You have to join me on Fossil Day on Thursday, Liz. I've been put on Fossil Day. I'm traumatised. I know you promised me 33. Can't start nicking all your own treats. Oh, no, actually, this will go nice. No, this will go nice. This will go nice with 33, Liz. It will. He must have been psychic. So we had the silver druses, now we've got the royal blue. Look at that. Oh, they're ace, aren't they? Look at how glittery they are. Party. Oh, bless you, Liz. £2.99 for all of those. What an absolute steal. Do you know what? I'm going to show you with my request. My request. So you got the blue-green druses in 54. And then in 33, you got the blue shell pearl. Yep, blue shell pearl. Put those with the silver hematites as well. So your blue-green druzy, they were £2.99. Give away, quite frankly. Give away. And blue shell pearls, £6.99. So let me whop those out of your screens. And then you've got this. Now, I just did say with the silver hematite, just to show you how lovely that looks. Yeah? So many lovely looks you can get by just pairing different gemstones, isn't there? The gold-plated heart spacers with the pink CZs have sold out. They've gone. Oh, the serpentine's great in 42 as well. Oh, yeah. Red onyx gone, sold out. Okay, so if I just... Oh, he's having a lovely little... Things are selling out very quickly. Which one am I doing, sorry? Brain engage. Okay, the serpentine. These are 42, is it? Yeah, these are so unusual. If I pop those with the black Picasso Jasper in 30, so let me show you those. And then wait till you see the lemon and lime serpentine. Now, I think we're talking about a bit of Halloween there. Yeah, Halloween's not far away, is it? You are, Ross, on a Sunday. So lemon and lime serpentine in 42, coupled with your black Picasso Jasper in 30. It's pretty together. I just wanted to show you those. I think they're so unusual. You just don't expect serpentine to be that kind of vibrant. I'd like to see those. Yeah, I'd like to see those with peridot. Do you know, it's ever so funny, isn't it, when the kids come to your door and they say trick or treat, and you go on then, trick, and they don't know what to do they? They're like, got any sweets? Got any money? What's your treat? Do you know, I haven't seen any pumpkins about lately to be carved. I haven't seen any pumpkins in any supermarket yet. Is it a bit early? They need to get this. I hope we got well, there's not a pumpkin shortage. Wouldn't surprise us, but there's a shortage in pretty much everything else at the minute, isn't there? Okay, so well done on those. Very pretty. Very pretty indeed. My gosh, goodness me, look at all the sellouts. Oh, geez, we have nothing left at this rate. Well done. Right then, what would you like to do next, young... Oh, who's this? Aisha, hello, darling. Number 1 course, sweetie, for you. Aisha, number... Oh, I'm surprised these haven't been asked for before. You got to do the pom-poms as well. These are really lightweight, these are. And go on, there you go. So they're these lovely shell designs, nicely spotted. Go nice with all those lovely hematites we've just done. So you've got the silver shells, and they're really lightweight, these, very, very lightweight. They're hollow inside. And you've got them in that lovely sort of champagne gold. I'm going to go champagne. Yeah, they're designed to look like little shells, look. Then your silver, and then your blue. So if you just got those blue shell pearls, you could put... In fact, no, I'm going to go with the... I'm going to change that in a moment. You know, you got those coated champagne agates. See, look. Oh, they are so pretty. That's a £5 a strand. That's a £5 a strand. Never had those on their own before. Shall I give you an idea how many little shells are on there? Oh, what's she say? Oh, she got them. Well, the larger ones here in the champagne, because the silver and the blue are the same size, but then you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There's 30 on the larger of the champagne, Yeah, so there's 30 of the champagne colour, and the smaller in the blue and the silver, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 on there. They're lovely. Well spotted, I share. Really, really pretty. Shall you buy? Da 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 da. Do you get it? See, I'm singing The King and I, you're singing Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, you're singing Beauty and the Beast, I'm singing The King and I with your Brinner. Okay, so there you go. Oh, great with the shells. Oh, great with those little shells, because these are shells. Shells galore. Oh, they are like those. Oh, look at those ovals. Oh, they're lovely. Look at the effect there. Ooh. Oh, they are fab. Oh, gosh, aren't they pretty? Look. You know those shell pearls we just did? That'd be nice and sort of very marine-esque, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Well done, Sharon, Jewellery Maker, Lynn, Wendy, Sharon, Jewellery Maker, Anjum, Jewellery Maker, Pat, Jodie, Sheila, Laurie. You like those, don't you? They are absolutely beautiful iridescence over the surface, you know. Oh, my goodness. Can you see the... Can I hold that up and see if you can see the iridescence? I don't know whether it probably won't work in the camera, but we'll have a go. Look at that. Hang on. Can you see? Yeah? Yeah, but there's all... You can't see all the rainbow colours on there. Look at that. Ooh, yeah. They're about to go, so you also... Now, where were those shells, darling? Okay. Okay, and what do you want next, sorry? Oh, yeah. Now, we had those silver drusies, didn't we, in number 4, I think it was. A lot, yeah. So, silver druzy in number 4 was $2.99. Great picture Jasper in number 8. So, $2.99 on the drusies in number 4. That's got to go together, hasn't it? Come on, you can do better on the Jaspers. Come on, Roslar. Oh, hang on. So the druzy and the Jasper, $2.99 each. He's doing the hokey cokey with the code, look. Cokey 62. So grab those. They'll go nice with the black agate as well that we had in number 11. Go really nice with those. They look fab, don't they? Now, Ross, am I allowed to do my pom-poms? Do you want to do the pom-poms in 3 or 5? Or 3 or 5? Can I do 3 first? Let's see the pom-poms. You ready? Can we do pom-pom-tastic? Okay, so if I just pop those in there. Now, where were they? They were... Oh, you... Okay. So, a festive mix. I've got the right ones, haven't I? Yes. I got my pom-poms. Oh, I love pom-poms. I just love pom-poms. I think they're lovely. So you've got all these gorgeous... Let me see if I can get all the lovely colours out for you. So you've got all the colours. I've got all the colours. Yeah, there you go. So if I just pop those in there, look. So you're going to get 20 of the pom-poms. 20 of these little felt pom-poms. Now, if you love doing your needle felting with our gorgeous Mel Green, and you want to create some of the lovely animals and things that she does, then you've got the little pom-poms. If you want to add those. Now, Linda Brumwell made me some key rings with these and made them into the little emoticons. You know, like you have the emoticons on your phone, and she just put like little hearts and popped little needle felting things onto them, and they looked absolutely lovely. So you're going to get a 20 pack of those in all those lovely colours. You can have a field day with them. You could use the red and make a needle felted Rudolph and have the red as the nose. Couldn't you? Yeah? They make a little scarf. They look so cute. Now, if I show you the other ones as well, I love... How can you not buy pom-poms? How can you just not buy pom-poms? You've got to have pom-poms. If you haven't got pom-poms in your life, you're missing out. Oh, you haven't... You see? You don't know. You don't know how many uses you've got for a pom-pom. See, Ben doesn't think he's got many uses for a pom-pom. You're wrong, if you don't mind me saying. You've got to have a pom-pom in your life. Now, I've got all the colours. So you've got, this is your red-pink mix. So you've got those lovely, in fact, yeah, you've got the sort of pale pink, the dark red, the bright red, pack of 20 pom-poms. What are you going to do with those? Pom-pomalicious. I think key rings are lovely. Honestly, they are. It's like, are you like me? I've got this 2 sets of keys in my house at home. One's for the shed, one's for the garage, at opposite ends, right? And they look so similar. The amount I've lost, if I've got £1 for every time I've gone to the shed or to the garage with the wrong set of keys in the pouring rain and gone, do you know what, I need to put a key ring. You've only got to put a pom-pom on each key ring and you're sorted. Save that problem straight away, couldn't you? And how about attaching one of those, let's say when you can start travelling again, to a suitcase, you know it's yours. Yeah, put them on your Christmas tree as baubles, see? You didn't think you had a need for pom-poms, you had no idea. See? Yeah. Mini Christmas tree with pom-poms. See? Now they've got the creative juices going. Sitting there all blasé, these men. Don't think I've got a need for a pom-pom. Then they start coming up with ideas, don't they? Yeah. See? Don't think I need a pom-pom, and then we tell them why. So, now these are your black Picasso Jasper. Look at the variation there. Who remembers the old Etch-a-Sketch? Anybody have an Etch-a-Sketch for Christmas? Do you remember? Yeah. How are those? All the different squiggles, look at all the different markings. Aren't they fascinating? Black Picasso Jasper. Put those with your silver-coated hematites. They look lovely. The black spinel cubes in 39. The serpentine I had in 42. Lovely. Absolutely lovely for a £5. Now, can I just confirm with the team, is it 10 minutes left? £4.99. They're all talking Christmas trees now, aren't you? They're all talking Christmas trees now. Do you know, I did actually hear on the radio today that there was a lady messaged in to Ken Bruce on Radio 2, other radios available, stations, and she said that apparently 2 people in her street had got their Christmas trees up already. Oh. And lit. And lit. No. Lit as well. Sort of mentioned that. Mind you, there are only, what, 75 days till Christmas? 75 days till Christmas. White moonstone rounds. Lovely moonstones. I love trees too much to cut one down. Sorry. No, I know. I'm just saying I'm a bit of a tree fan, so yeah, I couldn't cut a tree down if you no. Anyway, we're talking about trees and whether you have a real or a fake tree, but no, I couldn't cut a tree down myself. But we're all different, aren't we? So, you know. A tree shouldn't be inside, let's be honest. Should it? Trees grow outside, don't they, Ben? So there's a whole... We're going to start a whole conversation off now, aren't we, about real trees and artificial trees, but... Do you know the tree I don't get? Do you know the tree I don't get? The upside-down one. I don't get the upside-down one.
I think it's if you don't have much room.
No, but then you have a corner one. You get corner trees where there's just literally the front bit.
No.
Yeah. They're brilliant as space-saver trees.
That's amazing.
They are genius. If you're struggling for space, get yourself a corner tree. Brilliant idea. Oh, that's a really good idea, that. Yeah, other than that, now that is a corner Christmas tree. It's really good. So you just only have the front bit. It's really good, corner Christmas tree. Anyway, just thought I'd share that with you. Very clever. Right, okay, so $7.99. Okay, so your moonstones were... Where did I just get them from? You can't remember. Too excited about your trees, weren't you? There you go, thank you. Pardon? Pardon? Oh, you keep cutting out. Hang on. Say again? Oh, thank you! Sorry, you cut out. I do apologise. I lost you then. $2.99. Are you serious? You cannot be serious. African jasper. Just the 84 centimetres. I have left my tree up all year. Just need the prezzies under it now and I'm ready. Auntie Sharon. Mind you, they do say, don't they, if you don't take it down on the 12th night, you have to keep it up all year. So perhaps Sharon didn't take it down because she forgot. Yeah, no, you're supposed to leave it up all year, aren't you, if you don't take it down by the 12th night? Yeah. I like your style, Sharon. I love that you kept it up. Good for you. If there's any year to keep it up, it was this year or last year, wasn't it? Keep yourself happy. That whole strand is £2.99. It's got a lovely look of turquoise about it, hasn't it? Don't you think? Yeah? Now, we've also... Somebody wants to see the Sodalite oval, so I'll show you that next in 48. So let me show you that now. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, right. Where are we? Oh, hang on. I'm looking in the wrong place. Very saturated sodalite. Really lovely quality. Look at that. Looks almost black on the web, doesn't it? But it isn't. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing for a £2 coin? Look at the quality of that sodalite. Wow. Not good quality sodalite, that is. £1.99. Cool, 7 carat solitaire sodalite, that is. Oh, he said you've got to sneak in the blue chalcedony. I have been waiting for you to do this, Ross. I have, Ross. Because this would go really nice around the sodalite. Like a seed bead set, but with a seed bead bezel set, but with actual blue chalcedony. It look really pretty. Ah. It is a pretty blue, isn't it? Like a silvery blue, isn't it? Really nice, on the way to sort of a blue lace agate tone, isn't it? Very lovely. I must commend you on that beautiful selection of treats there, Ross. Well done, Ross. It was really lovely. Yeah, really lovely, pretty selection. I'm very impressed with that. Really nice. Thanks. Right then, my lovelies. Tomorrow morning, I hear you've got Mark Smith again. I heard you've got Mark Smith again tomorrow, you lucky things. Who's doing Argentium? No, in the afternoon. Who's the guest designer? Are you coming on a guest? It's not you, is it, Ross? Roger. Roger's on tomorrow afternoon. Argentium. Mark Smith tomorrow morning with our lovely Elle. I'll be back with you on Thursday afternoon. Take care.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people.